What's good with it, everybody? What's good with it? Egyptian goddess, what's good with it? What's good with it, fam? Much respect for coming through. Much respect. Shout out to everybody. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, y'all. We got smoke everywhere. And I've been telling people, like, I don't know what's going on with Canada and America climate change. I've been saying this a while back, we're doing stuff with, Canadian and American government are doing stuff together that nobody knows about. I'm gonna talk about that today, the wildfire and all these fires that are popping up out of nowhere. And yeah, I don't see fire spreading across from a country to a next country and causing other fire, unless it's like some type of end of the world, stuff. Coming for his planet, and what I mean, start burning the wicked or whatever, however they want to call it. But yeah, that gonna be the topic of on the main on our main topic of discussion tonight is this wildfire stuff. Yeah. So we are gonna get into the topic of discussion of this wildfire stuff. So like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on here. What's going on? What's going on, Q? Much respect, Q. Q, what's good, fam? Much respect for coming through. Big up your chest, big man. Big up your chest, fam. Yeah, but you talk about the topic of this discussion tonight, this wildfire stuff. I say it's happening everywhere, and then it seems like it's just. I see New York today, and New York was just looking like Canada, and telling y'all, told y'all a while back. Q never object me because even Q knows I was talking facts. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what they saying. We sending the smoke, but you believe we sending the smoke though to Pennsylvania, Michigan, Philadelphia. You believe that Canada's sending all that smoke? I don't know. I don't believe that. I believe this is the next distraction for something else, that we don't know about. Best girl, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, channel? What's good? What's good? Good. Thumbs up, done. All right, much respect, much respect. I appreciate you for coming through. I might appreciate much respect, much respect. Hold on, much respect, much respect. But yeah, I don't know about this wildfire stuff, y'all. This wildfire stuff is too much. Yeah, much respect, much respect. Thanks for being here. Q. I don't know, Q. They said it's coming from here. I don't know. It can't come from here. Quebec is right. How right? You know how far Quebec is from America? Y'all don't even know far, and y'all ever thinking about, we that like why would you let Justin Trudeau? I mean, why would you let Joe Biden tell you something like that? I mean, this is what him and Justin Trudeau have planned. That was their plan. And then some of the governments were saying it's lightning strikes. Lightning strikes, yeah, lightning strikes. Lightning strikes, they say, cause some of these fires, which I don't believe none of that. I don't. So this is what look like. It looked like today. As I said this morning, I couldn't even breathe. I was looking for the fire truck. No fire truck. I mean, then when I went in and I got out and I started bringing the food out, I noticed, everyone started coughing. So I told my girl, like, yo, go back inside, yo. What's going on? Like, you see what I'm saying? This doesn't seem right. And bomb. We had this is what it looked like. They had yeah, family for sure. I'm telling you, so, for sure, right, for sure. Like, listen, what's up, Nachi? What's up, girl? What's up? Shout out for coming true. You already know we're gonna talk. I don't know if y'all getting the smoke over there, but New York, I know they have it in. I know they have it in some part of California too, but I don't believe though. It's kind of hard to believe though that smoke can travel from Quebec to here because, as I said, when I got out this morning, there was a whole bunch of smoke, and I'm like, yo, it's not even right. Like, why is there so much smoke? Why there's so much smoke? I'm looking for the fire truck, Q. I swear to you, I'm looking for the fire truck, and I'm looking for the fire because I can smell this this fire smell, this nasty ass. Like there's a fire close by, but there's no fire. I can't believe that a fire traveled from Canada to America to cause what do you call it smoke and all them fires. It make no sense to me. The air quality, boy, was looking so bad today. You know what I mean? It looked like the first Total Recall movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Remember when the first Total Recall movie, y'all, with Arnold Schwarzenegger? When they went out to sit and they had like to wear masks and stuff outside, and if they go outside, they're like, you know what I mean? They'll like their skin will peel and they'll die. Yes, that's what it looked like out there today, y'all. That's what it looked like out there today. It was terrible. I mean, y'all air was, I mean, this is what we look like. But when I seen y'all this morning, as I said, it was crazy, 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 crazy to see how Canada and America is going through this at the same time. Remember, nobody else is getting the smoke, but America and Canada. So, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, New York, obviously, a couple of cities, Washington, a couple of cities in Los Angeles, but they're getting a lot of smoke, y'all. And y'all gonna sit there and believe there's a wildfire? Was a wildfire did this? Listen, we're gonna have a messed up summer. A real, real messed up summer, y'all. A real messed up summer. NYC is yeah, I seen that orange. All I seen that orange. I could not believe that. Q, I seen that. I was like, bro. Like when I seen it, I was like, yo, this is serious. This is getting sticky. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? The end of the world? It was like God come for his planet. These are yeah, but listen though, come on, let me notch. Like seriously, don't you think the fires are staged? You don't think the fires are staged? Like some of the fires, I believe, are staged because there's no way two countries. It's not like you got two states, five states. Two we call over here province that are going through the same thing, but we are going through the same thing at the same time. At the same time, that's kind of weird. At the same time, the smoke goes away at the same time. The same time the smoke went away out of New York, the same time Toronto lots of smoke. Like the smoke went away at the same time. So how is that a fire? And how can you put out a fire so quick that caused so much smoke to travel across the world? It don't make any sense. I'm sorry. I was crazy because I was watching all y'all news today, and they're like, they're blaming Canadians. I said, "Oh, y'all gonna blame Canadians for something that's coming out of the sky? Y'all don't see what this is? Y'all don't see what this is? This man, it's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Not gonna lie to y'all. I never seen nothing like this. I felt like I was in a half baked movie slash New Jack City, part two. You know what I mean? There's smoke everywhere. You know what I mean? Seriously, I swear to God, there's like smoke everywhere. There's smoke everywhere. I thought I was in New Jack City. New Jack City 2 movie, those crack movies, there's smoke everywhere. And you know what I mean? There's smoke, everybody's smoking weed. That's what I believe. It was crazy. There's no way you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me that all them stuff that happened, that is a form of fire coming from Quebec. Well, in Cali, yeah, but some of the, I know what you're saying though, but some of those fire they look like they're staged. I seen a lot of that today too. So when we got up and smelled the smoke and people were complaining about the smoke, right? All of a sudden, these buildings are burning, these fires are popping up. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't know what to say about that. like it just seems like okay, so yeah, so I don't believe none of that. Hey Whitney, what's going on, family? Much respect for coming through. 360, what's good? Make sure y'all connect to Whitney. You know what I mean. She has real content. She's real good for. Yes, yeah, it's a wildfire everywhere, but it's like it's over here too, and I'm thinking y'all getting it over there too in Florida, right? You know what I mean? What's good? What's good, Beast? Shout out to Beast. Shout out to New York. I'm just saying it's crazy. You see them everywhere. Literally, yo, I had to friggin' tie my face this morning at like a 9:30, 10 o'clock. I literally had to tie up my face. Just talking about okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. Why it's crazy in New York though. It's crazy. I can't believe how. But this was, as I said, yeah, this was in Philadelphia, Michigan, like even Detroit. All these places were getting smoked out, smoked out. It don't make no sense to me how everybody was just getting smoked out at once. It is fire. Everybody getting smoked out at once. You know, I just said fires were everywhere. Fires were everywhere.
Oh my God.
Fires were everywhere. As I said, after a while, I felt like some of these fires were, staged, or people were just going around just putting up fires. I'm sorry. Yeah, something's going on. Tell me, yo, come on, yo. If not blind man could see this. If not blind man could see this with me. I would put somebody. Yeah, something definitely going on for real, Nachi, for real. I'm happy y'all because everybody's saying the same thing. Something definitely going on. This is a distraction. There's no way. There's no way. A fire could come from Quebec into a United States, Manhattan, New York, Brooklyn, Philadelphia, and it's caused problems with everybody. I'm sorry, that don't make no sense. You can believe that if you want. You can believe that if you want. I'm just saying you can believe that if you want. But if you live in the United States, I could never ever sit here and believe that the fire came from New York that caused all the smoke. They're telling people some people are saying the people that got health problems are really sick, that have they walk around with the stuff the stuff that they breathe out of, telling for them to stay home, don't go outside if they don't have to. You know what I mean? People apparently water eyes are people eyes are watering. So I'm just trying to think, what type of fire does that coming from so far? I had a fire. I'm not gonna lie to you, it smelled like regular fire smoke, like firewood smoke, but it had a different type of smell, like a different type of there's this different type of smell. It had a different type of smell, and that was like crazy. That was crazy. A different type of smell, yeah. As I said, and then after that, it's just everywhere you turn on the TV, there's a fire there, fire there, fire. I seen fire. It's just like all these. Ever since this happened, fires are coming up anywhere. Right? Fires in New York, fires in Toronto, fires everywhere. I don't believe this had nothing to do with. I think this is a bit distraction or something else, and that was the most stupid. Um, one of our premier told us today about they're caused by lightning strikes. Lightning strikes, y'all. Lightning strikes. Lightning strike. I don't believe none of them. I believe some of this shit were caused by a laser. I don't know. I don't know. Allegedly, I think something's going on with those satellites, and that's what caused some of the fires.
Hi. Everybody here needs to be evacuated.
So this is Toronto today. You know, so the air was smoky, and then right, man, man, trust me, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. It's just popping. It's and now they're gonna say no. What's gonna happen is like we're gonna have a fire season. So now they're gonna say we're gonna have to. Now you hear them tell if you gotta read between the lines. So now we got a cold season. No, we got a fire season. Listen, we got a fire season now, yeah. So what are we gonna have to do to what are the rules for the fire season? Attack tactical mask. They were telling everybody this morning wear a tactical mask if you're outside. Put a tactical mask on. That's what they were saying. Yeah, yeah, we know that. We know that, but that's just I don't get why I don't get why both countries at the same time is having problems with their air quality. I get it. We all know New York's been polluted. We all know, stuff. They're trying to change it. They're saying they're blaming on us with our. They're saying it has to do with our climate change. It's had nothing. I don't think this has nothing to do with no fire, y'all. This is fire stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I don't think the fire is started in Quebec and then end up in America. That don't make no sense. Oh, it don't make no sense. For the plants and yeah, yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. I get but I don't know. What's good, fam? What's good, King JR? Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, bro. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that goes on that you think like, huh? That you think, yo, yo, huh? No, that was a while. That was a while. I came. Remember, I came over there already. All right, man. Oh, yeah, my bad there. But the air quality, what do you call it? The air quality that they're saying about the whole New York and I don't, like I know the air. Trust me, New York air quality was always bad. It was always bad. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, listen. There's something going on. As I said, I can't believe. I don't believe. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my camera. Give me a second. I'm just rolling this up. They say smoke all day, so I'm gonna smoke. They got smoke all the time. I'm definitely smoking. So they, this right here is just. I just have a hard time. I have a hard time believing in this stuff. Me personally, I have a hard time believing in this stuff right here. That both cities, both cities at the same time have caught, have air right here. They're going on in smoke, and people are telling you, they're telling the people that have problems, people that have major problems out to wear goggles, tactical masks. Watch out for the summer, yo. We gonna be stuck inside. I'm telling you, we stuck inside. We stuck inside because we got fire season now. What are we gonna have to do? What are the rules for the fire season? I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be like that because we did that. I just think there's something going on.
Oh, even the grass over here by the tree. I'm going that way.
And the reason for this video is I'm just thinking it was weird that we had the whole fire thing, right? Maybe all Canadians. So, shut up, stop. um, you're probably gonna wake up one day as the sky. Right? Hey, I wouldn't doubt that. Hey, Beast, I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that. Man, red rain, come on. This is crazy. It is. But hear me out though. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out, y'all. I don't believe that a wildfire traveled from Quebec, Canada to here because for me to get to Quebec, it won't cost me 7 hours. 7 hours to drive. By plane. Maybe I'll say I don't know, maybe 2 hours. 2.5. It's the same as getting to New York. It's gonna cost me like say 2 hours to 4 hours. I don't know, 2.5 hours to get there by planes. Maybe a little bit longer, 3 hours to get there. But I can see a wildfire going from Quebec, Canada to New York, Windsor, um, Philadelphia, all these countries, all these in the US, it make no sense. You know how far it is from here. You guys know how long it is from here to get to, as I said, to drive to New York. It's almost like 8 hours. 8 hours, 9.5 hours. So how is the smoke traveling that? Big salute, family. Big salute, big salute. Shout out to Nebraska. How's the smoke traveling from that far? And costing everybody, costing all that. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense to me. These politicians, when they're talking on the camera, they look so worried and they're trying to run these jokes and laugh it off. And Justin Trudeau said something today that made me pissed off. The firefighter went home to his wife, and his wife was mad because he didn't explain what was going on because he couldn't because he didn't know what the cause of the fire. So how you a firefighter going home? You don't know the cause of the fire, but you're fighting something. You don't know what the cause of it. It shows you right there that they're lying. They're lying.
Oh my blessed Lord. Oh my God.
So all of a sudden, we got fires everywhere. Like, get out of here. We got fires everywhere now, yeah. Fires everywhere. And it must have been like 10 fires after the whole smoke thing happened. Let me show you this is stage. And this is all distraction. After the whole smoke thing, because I've been smelling the smoke since like 7:30 this morning, 7:30 a.m. Then as soon as it got like up into the 9 o'clock, it got stronger, stronger. I'm like, whoa, I'm looking around to see where the fire is, but I'm not hearing no fire truck. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense to me. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I feel like I'm telling you, man, this don't make no sense, man. Doesn't make any sense at all to me. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, bro, to see there's like so much fires all at once. All distraction. Don't believe. If you believe, I'm not telling y'all, you can believe what you want to believe, the news and all this stuff. But if you believe a fire could travel, that fire can travel that far, y'all. Come on, man. It don't make no sense. There's no way a fire is traveling that far. I'm sorry. And they're saying it's the helicopters. Hold on. They're saying it's the helicopters that caused the fire. I got a next video of, look at this right here. Look at this video right here that was surfaced. So these are the planes right here, right? I don't know. But it's funny though, Nachi, to see everybody go through that once. My country and your country going at once. I think that when I've been telling you about the stuff that they've been doing, like the stuff that they've been doing together without having other countries. This just shows you that we don't have nobody else. There's two countries that are the only countries that are basically backing each other up right now. Nobody else is going through this stuff. Nobody else is. It's weird that no other country is going through this. I'm just saying. After all them bomb tests and all them tests that them other people have in their country, them bomb tests and all that other stuff, how come they have no smoke problems? They have no smoke problems. Why? Let me drop this video for you real quick. So this is the helicopter right here, or whatever this is, putting fire up. See that? That's them right there, boy. That was them right there. This is what they doing. So who started the fire? Some people are saying, what, smoke. What do they say? Lightning and like smoke and stuff. What's going on, Latoya? Yeah, make sure you big shout out to Latoya though. What's going on, Miss Hart? All right, shout out to y'all. Much respect to y'all for coming to her. That's what's up. Make sure y'all grab with Latoya, man. You know what I mean? Shout out Whitney. Whitney, I already know all going. That's what I'm saying, but yeah, shout out. I love it. I love when you know what I mean. The Jamaican crew pull up. Shout out to the people up there. Yeah. But this wildfire stuff. You know what I mean? That wildfire stuff is crazy. I don't hear no fire, none of that smoke and stuff happening. I don't hear nobody talking about that in Jamaica. I mean, all I know is that they got a lot of rain, they got a lot of storm and a lot of stuff. They got a lot of flood. A lot of floods going on right now in Jamaica. I seen a video that Whitney put up yesterday. That was funny as hell. Yes, I'm good, family. Much respect. Much respect. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Much respect you. Much respect. Much respect, yo. But yeah. We're talking about the wildfire, and this. As I said, y'all, I seen a video of what's going on, but I mean, in Jamaica, they have most like rain right now and floods. They ain't having no wildfire. I would rather have that rain all day more than these fires. It's something going on, with the climate change. The climate change. I'm telling y'all, it's something going on with the climate change. Okay, I'll show it again. Not sure. There's something going on with the climate change, y'all. I'm telling y'all, because that's what they keep saying, that we had, we messed up on part of our climate change, the Canadians. I don't know. Well, that's what some of the comments were saying today on that Earth video. I don't know if y'all watch our Earth cam. That Earth cam. You know what I mean? Y'all would have seen that, fire. But yeah, I'm good though. As I said, that's a lot of people, went through the smoke stuff today. They had they couldn't even breathe. But I'm good though. Everybody's good around here. Just so I make sure all the young ones were inside today. I mean, trust me, I did not let them go outside. I put them a mask up and make sure they're good. I wasn't gonna expose them to this air. Actually, sit down. Yeah, yo, as I'm telling you, so all this stuff right here, it's a sidetrack, yeah. I think our next lockdown might be coming. And I don't know. I heard this from AZ a while back. You know what I mean? Like, my bad. When a while back, I said a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And I believe him. We're going to have a wildfire season. We're going in the era, we're going to have a wildfire season. Believe it, y'all. We're going to have a wildfire season. Wildfire season going to also cost for more, think about it, masks, right? More high-tech H1N1 masks. What else? So there's a lot more stuff, a lot more stuff we're going to, so when we have, yes, it's going down over here. Because I know you've been, Latoya, I know you've been having the storm and the rain. And that's why I say this climate change. It has nothing to do with whatever, because right now in Jamaica, right, they have beer floods, but no storm, no hurricane, none of that what stuff. But every day they're just having floods and water and rain. You know what I mean? That's all. And this is not the time of year where Jamaica go through the hurricane and water seasons. I think they usually go through April, April, April. Yeah, around those times they have their hurricane or something season or something like that, or their little thunderstorm season. But yeah, some weird stuff going on. Weird stuff going on. Weird stuff going on. I don't believe in the smoke. Yeah. I seen that. Even when you were saying it though. Yeah, crazy. I seen all that stuff. Yeah, fam. There's crazy stuff going on over here. Crazy, a lot of stuff going on. Like, what do we do? How do we get prepared for a wildfire season though? Because you have your training of them telling you about keep your smoke detector and make sure your batteries, make sure it works, make sure it beeps. Change your smoke detector every month or every 2 weeks. Make sure the battery's not dead. But how do you prepare for a fire season? How do you prepare for a fire season? We don't have to get ready for train our kids, train our babies. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't believe this is no kind of smoke. What do you call this? No kind of smoke going from here to air, bro. These are fires. These are fires.
As a fire rages, carbon dioxide, nitrogen oxide, and fine particulate matter enter the air. These extremely tiny particles are referred to as PM 2.5. Rages carbon dioxide.
I'm gonna bring this back up for y'all because I'm telling you, a lot of these stuff that I seen today, there wasn't lying. I see, I felt like there's carbon dioxide in the air for real, for real. Like, a lot of that shit was in the air, boy. A lot of that shit was in the air today. Y'all don't breathing it. Y'all don't feel the different, the taste. Oh, y'all didn't feel the, what I mean, smell the nasty smell early in the morning of the like there's something burning and you're looking up, there's nothing burning. Nothing. You walk outside New York City this morning. I feel like the roof was on fire. Just like when I walk outside this morning in Canada. I felt like the roof was on fire. But there was nothing on fire, just stink smoke, burning. You know what I mean? You could barely breathe. If you what's up, Rice? Shout out to Rice, shout out to Big Bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rice in the building. And Rice, you go ahead and drop the link. You remember the link get dropped every day. As I say, y'all wanna me to drop y'all link, become a member. I drop y'all link every day, you know what I mean? I'll do my promotion this Sunday or, the week after. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling, but shout out to everybody. Hey, I didn't get into that. I did not get into that yet, Yellow, about Russia and them starting to smoke. Yeah, me and starting to smoke. But hey, man, listen. I don't believe because I can't. It's like me in Jamaica, right? And I fired out Mambia. All right, I fired out Whopper. I fired out Sandabia. I fired out Trial. I fired out Negro. I don't know. Without Manchester, Maxville, CV Waterhouse. There's no way I'm gonna smell that fire from friggin' like Anova. You get what I'm saying? Latoya. There's no where that's gonna happen. You got, what I mean? You can't have a fire come from town to country, all the way on the hills. You know how far it is to get to America? Do you guys know how long to sit on a plane to get to Los Angeles? Do you know how long it is? So how could the smoke travel that far? Yes, fam. Yes. You didn't know that? Oh, I gotta speak a harder accent, Latoya. I gotta speak a harder. Yeah, Latoya, I gotta speak a harder accent, dog. Really? Latoya, I can't. Yes, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way it's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? There's no way. And I mean, there's no way. There's no way. It ain't gonna happen. So how are you gonna have a fire? A fire from Quebec to New York to Pennsylvania to Philadelphia. You know what I mean? Somewhere in California. Like, come on, y'all don't see what's going on. Isn't something had to do with the climate change? You know what I mean? Some type of mix. Canada, America did something right, and you know what I mean. And we're just feeling like, you know what I mean? There's no way. This has to do with climate change, y'all. This has to do with climate change. When I heard Justin Jeter talk about climate change, I said, yeah, this has to do with climate change. That's why we're going through this. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, fam. I've been here a while. I've been here a while. I've been here a long time. I haven't been back in Jamaica in a minute either. But yeah, man. So it's crazy to see all this fire stuff come, all this fire stuff go on, and just crushing the world, and telling you, we're gonna have a fire season. They're gonna tell us we can't do this. We can't have barbecue at this time. We're not gonna be able to have barbecues outside no more, because they're gonna give us the next fire code of fire season, right? Bullshit. I mean, this is just the next. They're just trying to look some more. All this right here, y'all. This is more rules coming on us. We're gonna have more rules like COVID. COVID is over. So what are we going to next? Fire season. Fire season. We have fire season. We have different rules. We got different. Canadians. It's not nothing to do with us. It's climate change, bro. I mean that's Justin Trudeau taking just being an idiot and taking the what do you call it? Taking the bullet for y'all. You know what I mean? Protecting his friend Biden, because he knows if he do that, the Republicans are gonna slam him. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're gonna slam him. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but listen.
Dioxide, nitrogen oxide, and fine particulate matter enter the air. These extremely tiny particles are referred to as PM 2.5. Essentially, they measure 2.5 microns or less in diameter. These particles are problematic because they're small enough to enter our lungs and affect the way we breathe. They can even be small enough to enter into our bloodstream and lead to inflammation. We take a look at a study done in BC. Researchers monitored how long it would take for one's health to be affected by PM 2.5. The results, just 1 hour. The same study also made a link to PM 2.5 negatively impacting diabetes. Could breathing in smoke from one wildfire event mean lung damage for life? That study is yet to be done in humans.
Right.
Study of monkeys from a wildfire.
Yeah, I hear that. You know what I mean? So just know, they haven't done a study yet and see if a wildfire could damage your lungs. Just know, if your lungs get damaged from the smoke that's coming in here, they're gonna say because of the fire, because of what's going on. A lot of shit that's coming on, I'm telling you, get ready for the fire season, We gonna have to get ready for a fire season when they have all this type of stuff we're gonna have to wear on our face. I thought COVID was bad. And I think this is, the real COVID. This is where the shit starts. You know what I mean? This is where mass matters. To be honest with you, this is where the H1Ace, the H1N mass matters. All them big masses that, you know what I mean? Them little surgical masks that we've been putting on our face. Nope. Not happening. What up, fam? Shout out to my boy King Ramon, aka KR. Shout out to him, y'all. KR, you know what I mean? I'm a good sub up to my boy, yo. KR, drop your link, fam. You know, you're my drop your link so they could sub up to you. Cause you know, y'all, you know what I mean, you sent a lot of people my way and they stick. They never left. You know what I mean? They stick. So drop your link. Much respect to KR, man. Shout out to my boy, man. Man, I mean, make sure y'all go check him out. As I said, he's had the funniest short video. You know what I mean? His short videos are funny. You know what I mean? He keeps it real. You know, he doesn't do kids. He doesn't disrespect. You know what I mean? But he sets the game up there. But shout out to my boy KR, you know what I mean? He supports me and I support him, you know what I mean? And trust me, I've been watching him come from far. You know what I mean? I watched him pass a lot of people on here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So got through his 1,000 subs, got his content up there. Keep it moving. Never listen to the haters. Never let the haters back you down. Never let the haters tell you don't do this. You know what I mean? But shout out to him. hey, listen. Hey, Nachi. It's crazy down here. It's crazy. Did you see the different stuff that they're saying, though, Nachi? I'm trying to tell you what's going on. What's going on? What's going on, yeah? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. There's something going on that we don't know about. There's something I'm going on we don't know about. I don't know what it is. The boy, hey, he funny as hell. You funny as hell, yeah. He had a video a couple of days, bro. I forgot who it was. He had a video, right? He had a video of the I forgot who it was. He had a video. And I forgot who it was. I'm not gonna say who it was because you know what I mean. I don't want them. I want somebody to say, "Oh, TMG, yeah, he was a King Ramon dragging me." No, but he had a video. And they're like, "Yeah, he had a video with some head on it, right?" And they're like, "Yeah, what was it? What movie was that? It was fucking we was talking about that movie, Boys in the Hood. Yeah, you ever seen a dead body before? Like, yeah, come over here, man. On the face of all the screeners on the bar. Yo, and then he just walked around. That was hilarious. Shout out to King Ramon. My boy, his content getting better and better all the time, dog. Real talk. His shit gets good. I like the way you put Blueface and you switch it up and and you do other people too. Charleston White. I like all that. That's neat, bro. I like that. But yeah, smoking in the wildfire. Let's hear what these retarded, ridiculous stuff that they're saying. I don't know, Miss Notch is like, what the hell's going on? Like, what does she make no sense?
Episode in California, those primates had residual lung function problems for their entire lives after this acute episode. So I know that researchers in Australia and in BC are going to be doing follow-up studies, but for now, we really don't know what the long-term impacts are of acute exposures to wildfire smoke, particularly if they start to happen more often.
Right. So now that she said, if they start having more, so we don't know what the effects are. So right now, right, these stuff that are happening, remember, everyone's been around wildfire. Los Angeles have been wildfired out before 20. Okay. Yeah, make sure Latoya get what's good, King Hayes? Latoya get thing for me. Get KR get Latoya back. Y'all both mods, you know what I mean? Just go ahead and you know what I mean, hit the link and she'll follow you back, she'll support you. You know what I mean? Get my mods too. Drop your link. Drop your link. What up, Green? What up, Green? What's up, fam? Bless up. Drop your link, King Hayes. As I said, members, if you want to become a member, join. You get your link, drop every day. I'll do promotion every 2 weeks. I'll do it this Sunday. You know what I mean? For all the new people. But make sure y'all get up. The members get up the new people, modders get up the new people, they'll get you back. I tell you, they'll get you back. I promise. They'll get you back. Yo, I was looking out for a short on a wildfire, KR. I'm waiting for a short on a wildfire, fam. Please, I want one. You know what I mean? Because you got to do one. Everybody do one. That's why I did that. I did this today because It don't make no sense. You got to be really in the head to believe that, oh, it's a fire. You know what I mean? That's like you saying, oh, brought back a fire from jail. Everybody brought, you know what I mean? Everything. I'm just saying. Shout out to my boy King Ramon Kara, though. Make sure y'all go hit the subscribe button, you know what I mean? He'll get back to you. Tell him, you know what I mean, TMG. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everybody up in there. Make sure y'all get up to him. Yo, what's up? Much respect, Green. Much respect you for being here. Much respect for being here. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. We love me and Miss Notch. We like to laugh. We have a good sense of humor. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, you get by my boy. Make sure you get my boy thing too. Get my boy Nebraska. My boy, get my boy 300. He fucks with you. He does, you know what I mean? He fucks with real shit. Shout out to Green though. Y'all get Green. You know what, Green? I'm gonna drop your link. Somebody drop Green links for me, please. Drop
you know, I don't know how to drop links.
No. I was sure your thing was your rights. Well, they haven't told the person to help me out right now.
Hey, look. HMG, I'm way in Miami on the bus stop too. Look.
So everybody can sub back to Green. Yeah. Say that again, fam.
I'm all out of town on the bus stop too. Catching a bus out of town, spending food stamps all out of town and shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, so you ain't got no
struggle life, nigga, for real out this bitch, nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
You ain't got no smoke out there today? Y'all wasn't smoking or anything?
Man, you know, I talk to you. I just want to say less at the moment. I talk to you, let me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how I go, but we out here. You already know them niggas are everybody everywhere. Everybody everywhere, all over the place. I'll tell you what I did have today, though, is this drink called from Wet Willie's called Call a Cab. Every time I come out here, I get it. Boy, that shit ain't no game. It's called Call a Cab.
If y'all could drop what's her name, drop green link for me. You know what I mean? Somebody in the chat, that'll be you know, good. First time being here. I just wait till what's the name come back.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to go see somewhere where I can watch the game at. I've been trying to find somewhere. Yeah. I ain't watched every game the whole playoffs, but this one tonight, while I'm here, oh yeah, I'm going somewhere and watch this shit.
Right.
This is a fact. I'm going somewhere and watch this game. It's turned up already. It was turned up this morning. Yeah, I got out early this morning. Motherfuckers is turned up.
Make sure I go sub up the Green, you know, please. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, give me a second. When I get back in the shit, when I get situated.
Oh, you got King Ramon? No, all right. Miss Nat, drop Green's link, please. Drop his link for me. Drop his link for me. Just do that here.
Yeah, I'm ready to get on the bus. Ready?
I want to make sure y'all get. There we go. Thank you, Miss Nat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not you already know I got you. Much respect. Shout out for you guys for that. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. I appreciate it. That's what I wanted. So everybody go jump, you know what I mean? Time that you're from CHEFTMGZ. We'll definitely support you back there. You know
Still good.
You know what I mean? We support people. That's what I'm saying. We support people.
Yeah, but you good. You good.
Yeah. Hey, I don't think Carol, you got smoke out there too. Everybody's got to smoke. Everybody got to smoke. That's what I'm saying is I think it's kind of weird that we all got to smoke at the same time. Ain't Green? Everybody got to smoke at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nata. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, sis. I appreciate it. We have all the smoke at the same time. Everybody's going through it, America and Canada, but we are the one that's going through it. Just like I've been saying it for 6 months now. There's a lot of stuff that we're doing together and we're Xing out countries. And this is why all these other countries are going beyond us and telling us, no, we're not doing no part of this no more. Because we backdoor, Canada, America, yes, backdoor other countries or the deals. You know what I mean? So now the climate change thing of backfired on us. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like, you know, we're going through it, y'all. Believe it or not, y'all. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. This is crazy to me, what's going on right now. It's literally crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never seen nothing like this. And now they're trying to say, too often this happens, you know, is people gonna be able to survive? Listen, man, now is when y'all start buying your tactical H1N mask and all that. Double up on your mask. You know what I mean? Because it's about to be dangerous right now. I'm telling y'all this. I mean, It's about to be dangerous. Killer Nate, what's good, fam? Much respect, much respect, much respect. Bless up, bless up. Thanks for coming through.
As a fire rages, carbon dioxide, nitrogen oxide, and fine particulate matter enter the air. These extremely tiny particles are referred to as PM2.5. Essentially, they measure 2.5 microns or less in diameter. These particles are problematic because they're small enough to enter our lungs and affect the way we breathe. They can even be small enough to enter into our bloodstream and lead to inflammation. We take a look at a study done in BC. Researchers monitored how long it would take for one's health to be affected by PM2.5. The results, just 1 hour. The same
I know. I think Sherry was. I think Sherry was. I think Sherry was. She was. I think she was busy. She was in the car. I think she was doing something, but she probably here. She probably packing up, cleaning up, getting ready to go home. Yeah. She's probably on the road though. Yeah. These fires here, yo, are stage fires. I don't believe, all of us, we're all going through the same thing at the same time. King Henny's, you don't believe that? There's some stage shit going on?
What?
The fires are staged or set up on purpose.
On what? Hold on.
I think some of the fires are set up on purpose. Yeah,
it's a lot going on. The back of this motherfucking AC bumping. You gotta excuse me, yo, because I can barely hear. I'm trying to hear you, but the AC bumping.
You know what they told us today, Nachi, Green, everybody in the chat, King Ramon, they said if you got a AC that's plugged in your window, take that shit out and close the window. Don't even leave that in. That could suck the air up and bring it inside your house.
Hold up. So what's going on with the air though? It's an air quality shit.
Yes, you hear what I'm saying? They said today that if you have an AC, the one that you stick in the window, right? To your window, and then you come in your house, they said to plug that shit out, you know what I mean, and close your window.
So how the fuck how that differ from central air though? With central air, that shit still going on.
I don't know. Miss Knox, I'm telling you, I don't know. So this is what's going on. I don't know.
I did hear they said something about a wildfire.
I walk outside today, my nigga. It felt like I was in. It felt like I was in. I walked down the street. Felt like I was in New Jack City. You know what I mean? New Jack City too. You know what I mean? Then I felt like I was in half big 4. A whole bunch of smoke. I don't see nobody smoking no cigarette. Bro,
stop playing. Lucky I don't got no money. I get another 3 weeks down this bitch. I wouldn't even go back. What? So what they saying this from? It's from the wildfires?
That's what they're saying. I don't believe in wildfire, bro. As I said.
Well, I believe they fires, they're not wildfires.
Listen. They said there's a lightning strike fire. We never had no rain yesterday. We have not no rain all week. Where's the lightning strike coming from? Yeah, I mean, so what? Now we're getting lightning strike without the rain and the thunder. I make no sense, y'all. Listen to it. Are we supposed to have a lightning thunder fire? We don't know rainfall. We don't hear nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right, what's good, fam?
What's up with it?
Rice, what's good, Rice?
What's happening with you, Dave?
Chilling. You already, man.
Yeah. It's that, I'm telling you, but listen though, Green. I want you to note this. What she said. If this happens again, and how often this is going to happen, or the people are going to be able to survive because they don't know. Nobody have done a research of how a human body could survive to a wildfire smoke. This is not no blood clot sense. This is all a sidetrack. You know what I mean? For all the shit that's going on. When they gas us, when they gas the country, when Russians trying to gas us, we're gonna blame the fire. We're gonna have to like COVID again. We're gonna have to wear boots and masks, big gloves with goggles, You see what I'm saying? So if we don't wear goggles, we're gonna be leaking from our eyes, and that's bad. Just telling
Yeah,
you.
that's bad.
Telling
I'm
you.
glad I got all of that shit from them.
Yeah. What's good, Rice?
What's up with it?
Did you drop your link? Did you drop your link?
Oh no.
Drop Rice link for me, please. That's like, you know what I mean, please. I mean, Miss Nat is basically a member, you know. Miss Nat, you drop your link too. And drop Sherry's link for me too. So Green, you could get Sherry and tell her you're from Chef. Tell you from Chef. So y'all can drop Sherry's link for me too, please. I'm a member. And drop AZ's link. Yeah. But I don't believe in this fire coming from Quebec, Canada to America to Brooklyn, to Staten Island to you know how far we are from y'all?
I'm gonna tell you like this though. I do believe that it's a fire, and I don't think it's necessarily a wildfire. I think it was set because if I remember correctly, somebody was saying back like a couple of years ago that the wildfires in California was actually China.
You drop Sherry to me too.
They said they were trying to burn down the trees.
Get Rice, Green, and Rice will get you back. It's similar you're from Chef. Get Sherry. Somebody drop Sherry's link to me, please. You know, Sherry should drop everybody's link. Yeah, but
bracelets and stuff.
Remember 73rd Street.
Yeah, so Rice, what do you think about all this? I know you got something to say about this. Rice, y'all ain't got no smoke over there today?
Where?
In Texas?
Nah, it's a clear day.
Whoa. See what I'm talking about?
It's a very clear day. Ain't nothing shaking.
Rice, drop Sherry's link for me, please. Please. So Green could get her and everybody else. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy that's going on. It's crazy.
Hey, yo, let me know if my background too loud. We the only ones on the bus, but my son over there acting a donkey.
Yeah. It's all good, family. It's all good. But yeah. So what do you think about this, right? You think a smoke can travel from Canada to Manhattan, Detroit, what's it called? What do you call it? Philadelphia.
It can TMG, because I'm gonna tell you, right? I learned about fires.
Wildfire smoke travel all the way from there to where?
Listen, TMG, it was a fire a block up from us, yo. One day we saw the smoke. Everybody went to the corner. The fire was a block up, but yo, where we was at, it was hot. The fire was a block away, but it was hot where we was at. We had to start moving back, and we wasn't even close to the fire. So I believe it. If it's a fire ain't no joke, yo.
Green, get up Sherry from me too. Get this link from me too here. Get these links at the bottom from me too. My bad. Go ahead.
I was just saying, fire ain't no joke. Like it really, if it's a big wildfire, a big forest or something on fire, yeah, that smoke gonna reach. That shit gonna go.
Right.
You know, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Smoke is smoke. Smoke is smoke. The bigger the fire, the bigger the smoke cloud, and the heavier the smoke gonna be, and the more it's gonna travel. They're gonna stick together and travel.
Mama girl, what's good?
I do believe it. I believe it, but I don't believe it was just happenstance. I believe somebody probably
Make sure I get up Machi's thing too. Machi, you have Mama Glow. You have Mama Glow. Let's have each other.
How you doing, Mama Global?
Yeah. Great. Thank you, Mama Glow. We already know. I'd love to hear your take on it. If you feel it, you know what I mean. I thought you was going live tonight. I was just about to share your video, but I just seen that you just did a little thing with your it was like only up for 8 seconds. I'll go check out the original video. Yeah. As I said, anybody want to comment? You know, the panel, and talking the topic with us, with me, AZ or Rice, y'all free. I mean, we just gonna stick to the topic. We're gonna keep it cool. Have respect for each other, and just, I mean, keep it real and just keep on the topic. I mean, we don't need to get too loud, and yeah, all about it. But yeah, this is crazy, y'all. I just wonder. I'm trying to figure out how we are going to get ready for a wildfire season. And now they're saying we don't know how often we're gonna have wildfires because these things, they could kill you. And I don't believe a fire could happen in Toronto, smoke in Quebec. Toronto, listen, bro. It from here to Quebec is 7 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
By
that's
drive. 2 hours, remember 2.5 hours by plane. So how does smoke traveling from Quebec come here? You know what I mean? All the way in these provinces. Then turn around and come all the way from and then going all the way in the United States of America and do all that. That make no sense. Yeah. I seen it, but you know what I mean. When I got it, it's already done. I'm gonna go check that out too. But that don't make no sense, yo. I literally don't make no sense to me. I just can't see it happening, yo. I'm sorry. I can't see it happening. I can't see it. I can't see that. Oh, can't see it.
The link to PM 2.5 negatively impacting diabetes. Could breathing in smoke from one wildfire event mean lung damage for life? That study.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that though? So breathing in wildfire smoke will cause lung damage. What's next? Well, is it gonna cause cancer? You know what I mean? Because that's what smoke do, right? You know what I mean? Especially smoke like that. You know, it's crazy out here, man. It is crazy out here. Crazy out here in the world. In the world. To see what we're going through and all this stuff that's happening. I never see nothing like this. As I said, this reminds me when COVID started.
Is yet to be done in humans.
The study of monkeys from a wildfire episode in California, those primates had residual lung function problems for their entire lives after this acute episode. So I know that researchers in Australia and in BC are going to be doing follow-up studies, but for now, we really don't know what the long-term impacts are of acute exposures to wildfire smoke, particularly if they start to happen more often.
Yeah,
As a fire,
that's what we gotta worry about. Because if these fires start happening more often, and what are we gonna need? Yeah. yeah, I know it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, his shorts be funny as hell, yeah. They be funny. Yeah, this wildfire shit got me going crazy. So Rice said you never seen all the smoke over New York City today, Rice?
No, we ain't got no smoke.
No, but you never seen the videos up in New York City? How they look like when Total Recall movie. You know what I mean? Where everything's all yellow, orange. The sky was basically orange, bro. Smoke everywhere. Smoke.
I ain't see it.
Yeah, dog. It was serious. It's serious. A lot of crazy. Wildfires everywhere. Oh man, this thing is tripping me out. It's definitely tripping me out. I thought you would have seen all that. I said, damn, Rice didn't see all that. tell you, I never seen all that. Nobody seen that.
It looks like there's a divide here. No dialogue. You are creating a divide. There is no hate on the gays or the lesbians. I have gay and lesbian family and friends.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna put that. Oh, hold on, that video right there. This is crazy what's going on. It's just American. That's a video for next day. I don't want to do all that. That's them bashing, people over here just saying that they want their kids to be a food stamp. What's good, family? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Man. Coming over here. Hey, food stamp, the smoke ain't coming from here, yo. Stop. Yo, you know better, yo. I know you're a smart dude, food stamp. That ain't make no sense. That the food stamp to come from Canada to here. I don't know. I don't know if it was. I don't know if you heard about this. There's a shooting. I think it was the Chicago school. A Chicago school. I don't know if I was a high school graduation. And they had a shooting there. They shot the 13 people got shot, injured, 2 died. The kid that was graduating, he got shot and killed. I don't know if y'all seen that story today. Come on, food. Yeah, food stamp. Food stamp. I know you're not that guy to be saying that. Great. At the same time, food stamp. At the same time, wildfire can't travel that far. It can't travel that far. It cannot. I'm sorry. Can't. But in this video, this lady blaming the police for this shooting. Listen, man. Police, ain't nobody gonna call the police and tell them, man, we're gonna shoot up over here. So, and you know what I mean? And this is not the job. It's not the police job. It's been an hour. It's been an hour and change. Make sure I hit the like button for me. Yeah. Oh, so you seen that? You seen? So you seen that? Then? Yeah. Was it at a graduation? Because I don't know, but that was crazy. I don't know if that was this one was at a graduation here, and like 14 people injured, and it's just crazy. It's the police, and the police don't know nothing. I'm gonna tell you something. The police investigate on a crime and know that there's 2 people are gonna shoot each other. Guess what? They ain't gonna stop it. They're gonna let each other. They're gonna let y'all shoot each other, so they could rank up on the case. They're gonna stop it. Police over there recording you, watching you do a drive-by. They're not gonna stop their investigation for that.
Man, we gone. Hey, that's fucked up, man. Hey, don't fucking back up. Where y'all was at? Where the fuck y'all was at? That young boy already gone. And that's fucked up on his graduation day. He didn't even took his cap and gown off. Oh, well, where are people at? I'm right here. Everybody in the corner. I'm gone. I'm gone because I can't take this. No, I need you to come on over here. On that graduation day. On that graduation day. On this fucking graduation day. What?
Okay, that is graduation.
What? Man, people is fucking sickening out here, y'all. It's fucking retarded.
But they can't really blame the police for that. I think this might be Chicago. I'm not sure. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's at a graduation. No, 14 people was injured in this shooting too. Oh man, this wild, yo. Just imagine that, yo. You know, your kids going there to graduate. You and daddy or parents, you gotta be running from bullets at your kids' graduation. That's sad. What's going on with these youths? Yo? I gotta. You know what I mean, there's no discipline in these youths. They have no. You have no manners. Straight disrespect. Straight disrespect. They have no manners. Man, man, oh man, oh man. This is a high school too. It's not like, you know, this is a high school. Times out here are getting bad. Right? So you heard about this?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. What do you think about it? What's your take on it?
Well, a lot of it happens because
Much respect, KR. Much respect. Go ahead, Rice. My bad.
we can't. People be having two separate lives, and especially when you on top. People don't like you to be on top. Not like that.
Man, this is just wild, yo. About just how this is crazy. Like how where's these parents? Why are we teaching these? Why are we teaching these? Like and not even that. Like it's not even that. Like where are the people in the street that are teaching these OGs that are teaching these kids? Because you got people say, hey man, we're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to go around.
You don't get to do that no more.
Yeah,
Because you can't raise children.
yeah. These kids look like they were to shoot these young. You know what I mean? They were to shoot at the OGs now more than listen to them. Man. But I'm just trying to figure out how all this is, how all this stuff is. I think they're allowing stuff like this. Like I know
Yeah.
she's saying, oh, we're the police. Y'all should have known all this. Yeah, but there's too much going on. There's too much allowing stuff going on like this right here. It's crazy. Like graduation shoot. Y'all should know like the shootings at a school is not because they're in a certain area where black people go. There's still gonna be shooting, mass shooting, beef, gang shooting, all that, all that is gonna shooting. Hello, hello, hello. Good night, good night. Welcome to the panel.
Hey, what's good, Kay?
What's good? Welcome to the panel. Good night.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, what's good, Kay?
Salute to you, Mama Globe. Salute to you, Queen.
Salute,
Salute to you
salute.
for coming. Salute.
Yeah, I just want to say just a few things because I
Yeah.
got some people coming into the office. But in my city, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna do in general. All right.
Yeah.
I warned the queens years and years ago when the gaming system started coming in, and when the music started changing, the hip hop and the rap, when it became very violent. I said, this is indoctrinating our youth. If you show someone that all they are killers, whatever, for so many years, they start believing it, they start emulating it, right?
Right.
So when they started playing, Mortal Kombat, all this kind of stuff, these
And I
young
play a lot of Mortal Kombat. You know what I mean? When I
yeah,
was younger, and I felt like I was like, at one point, yeah, like trust me, I know what
yeah,
you mean.
like Invincible. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
especially
saying?
when you're a young kid.
Yes, exactly. And young kids are so impressionable. So it
Right.
only takes a few bad apples and then they spoil the whole bunch, right?
Right.
So here they have a thing where they come down to different neighborhoods, like hundreds of young people, right? And then what they'll do is that they'll just wreak havoc wherever they
Going
go.
on yellow. What's good, fam?
They'll wreak havoc, they'll jump on cars, they'll smash things, so on and so
Right.
forth. And I have a lot of grandchildren, teenagers now, and I always find out where they are at that moment. If they're not with their mothers, I have to find out, okay, are you in that group? Are you around that group? So on and so forth. But I told the mothers years ago, I said, you all are creating little killers out here because you're putting them in front of these gaming systems. You're allowing them to hear certain music. So when you continue um, to play music or allow your children to listen to certain music, it gets into their spirits. So they wonder, why are the young girls being disrespected? Because that's what they're hearing from their favorite rappers. You disrespect women, you go out there, you take out a few people, and so, and I do charge a lot of the parents, because there was a lot of babies having babies out here.
Right.
And so, and then again, there were times when, the mothers had to go to work or the fathers were gone. We need more fathers in the lives of the children, especially the young men. We need more men in the homes, because it doesn't make any sense. We have all these babies and babies, men having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 babies by different women, but they're not staying with the women. And so the young boys, they don't have anyone to look up to or to guide them in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? And so it's so many factors, and if you allow certain things to happen, like, and I always say, back in the day, like in Chicago, when we had gangs, they were protecting the neighborhoods. Yeah, they got into some bull, but that was their turf. They made sure that nobody messed with the older people, the young kids, on and so forth. But now, it's like the wild west out here. I mean, and it's so dangerous on our streets now, and it's a shame that we've become afraid of our own children. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Right.
never thought I would see that day,
Mhm.
but yeah, it's more, yeah. And what's so sad is that it's like, the police can't stop them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the parents, yes, Chirac, drill music, exactly. Some people call it Trillinois, Chirac, but you know what? I changed it. Chirac, RAQ, renew, RAC, renewing a culture. I think that that's what we need to do. Yes, indeed, it does start in the home. But when you have young mothers out here and fathers that are not there, teaching their children. And let me tell you something else too. I'm just going to keep it real. A lot of times the young boys, they try to emulate their daddies that are in gangs as well. You see what I'm saying? So, they feel like, I don't know, their grandfather in or whatever. So they have to also claim a certain gang, and it's sad, man, because it's like, and I see, and we try to keep our young people busy, but we don't have enough programs out here. You know what I'm saying? We don't. I mean, it's so expensive just to put the young kids in basketball camps and, a
All that.
baseball, that the parents, the young, they can't even afford to put their children in the leagues. So if it's costing like $1,000 just for your kid to play basketball, who can afford it? You know what I'm saying? So then what do you do? So then you have to work, the kids running around with the wrong crowd, so on and so forth. Man, and we used to be a village back in the day. I talked about this all the time with the mothers, because I work a lot with the young mothers.
Right.
Back in the day, we knew everybody on our block. That was called village mentality. If you saw a car come on your block and it wasn't supposed to be there, we finding out who's in that car. We found, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we don't have that village mentality anymore, because we're afraid of the young people. And
Yeah.
it's almost like the Walking Dead in Chirac now. Like, I've never had any problems. Here's the thing, and I must put this caveat in there. I've never had any problems. The young people always address me as queen or mother or whatever, even if they didn't know me. I don't know what it is, but they always show me respect, right? But there are some that will just wipe out a whole block, that will just, you can look at them wrong, or you can say something wrong, and it's almost as if they're the Walking Dead. You know what I'm saying? And I think too,
Yeah,
you know,
they're all on this different, drugs.
oh
Whoever
yeah.
whoever is not, they're, they're
What's
all
up, Yellow?
they're all
Sherry.
fentanyl.
Yeah, and I be telling the
What's
young
up,
people,
Sherry?
hey, Sherry, baby, I be telling the
What's up,
young
Ricky?
people
We
too.
My
Oh, I'm
bad.
we
sorry.
What's up?
don't have the
What's up?
village no more because
Willa, what's
we
good?
allowed we what the Mexicans and everybody else don't allow is they don't allow you to tell them where to live. See, as
Yes.
soon as we got some money, they said, "Hey, you got to live over here." You can't live over there no more. So instead of building up our neighborhoods, we moved to their neighborhood. So the village aspect is
Yeah.
in a disarray.
And I'm gonna tell you too, and I thought about that. I said, damn. And people say, well, why are all these other races coming into our neighborhood and starting up businesses? And I said, you know what, y'all need to quit, because every time a brother or a sister opens up a business in the hood, they don't get as much traffic. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really supports them. Like the grand opening will be great, and then 2 months later they got to close the doors because nobody's really, you know what I'm saying, shopping with them. But we'll give our money to Walmart in a damn minute, but we won't even spend that same money with our people that's opening up
But they're
small
not.
businesses.
But the thing is, a lot of the
Well,
time to spend money with
yeah,
your
okay,
people
what's
in
up?
the property we can afford, we don't live in the spots that we used to no more. So it ain't convenient anyway.
Yeah.
You remember back in the day, I know my grandma had her, like my grandma and grandpa, they had store. They lived on top of it. People, if it was something bad, like somebody had a bad toothache in the middle of the night, they could
Yeah.
call them.
And you know what? Yellow, you absolutely right. When you said there's no structure when they locked up all the heads. Exactly. Because they just started running amok. Like they had no structure. They didn't even know. And I tell some of my young people, college students here, I'm like, you don't even know yo, I forget what it's called, your creed or whatever, you a GD or whatever, you supposed to have laws, right? Well, if you can't spit laws, that means that you false flag in here. That just means that you just want to be somebody or something that you're not. You know what I'm saying? And that goes back to they want to be like their daddies, their uncles, so on and so forth. But most of their daddies and uncles is locked up.
I agree with
You know what
everything
I'm
you're saying. I come from the street life. I used to
saying?
be
Uh-huh.
a gang member. And the big difference is, like you said, it took a village.
Yeah.
Even if you was an active gang member and you was out there putting in work or selling drugs, it was always it was levels.
Yeah.
You had to respond to somebody. So, like you said, these young kids they don't respect nothing. So
Yeah.
they don't have the OGs in their life like we did. If we had a problem with somebody, it was that problem with that person. We
Yes.
didn't go after people, kids, their mamas. It's a lot different because the way they think.
Yeah. And that is so
They
true.
locked a lot of us up in like from around 2006 to around 2010 with
Yeah.
the indictments and shit, and that really hurt. Coming from a street point, that really hurt because at least when we was in the streets, we had big homies look up to us that was telling us, man, you don't need to be out here. Even though they was doing their thing, they still was trying to look out for us. It ain't that no more. They ain't got nobody to turn to.
Yeah, you had the OG lady and the OG woman that will say, you know what, he knows how to play basketball, he knows how to sing. Let's keep him out of trouble. Or he knows how to
The
do this.
OG males would do
I
that.
mean,
They would put up money for that.
we're not gonna let him sell anything to buy it. We're just gonna buy the shoes for him and make sure he gets, to get to that basketball and he gets, you know what I mean? After that day. But now it's different. I mean, there's none of that. Nobody wants to listen to the
Everybody out here running them up. You can be who you want to be now, and it's mainly because of this internet. The internet get them pumped up. They think they can be somebody. They create this character on the internet, so they take it to the street. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto. The way they got that set up for the kids, man, they can just shoot and kill anybody and get right back out. They die and get right back up. To them, that's what it is. Just like when we was playing games when we was kids. It's like what y'all saying earlier. Like they really influenced by that and they keep growing. And there's nobody to tell them different. There's no structure. Right now, a single woman had 3 boys.
Oh, sure. She's on a phone call right now. Yeah. Go ahead, Nebraska. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, right now, a single mother, in the homes would be single kids without fathers. But say a single mother got 3 boys. There's no way she can control 3 teenage boys by herself.
I saw the title of your thing.
Mm-hmm.
The senators just posted on Forbes News. They're calling for President Biden to do a climate emergency for the United States.
I told these guys there was some climate change. See, listen, man, you can't make this up. I told y'all something went wrong with the climate change that they did. This is why everybody else has clean air except for America and Canada.
Well, where are the fires at? Because the new mayor of a city in New York are saying stay inside, don't go outside, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? You know, it's awesome here in Ohio. You know.
Oh, y'all got it down there in Ohio too?
No, it's not down here. It's great.
Oh, that's crazy. Nebraska, y'all ain't got no smoke over there in the sky?
It was a nice sunny day today.
That's what I'm talking about. That shit was crazy. Crazy,
so
but
it said like
I still know
state of emergency.
You still don't know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Yeah, you gotta go check it out. Yo, New York was like freaking.
I'll go look it up for sure.
Orange zone today, bro. Like it's like a movie, like Total Recall. You know what I mean? You just know we're gonna use like gas masks and everything outside. It's crazy out here. Crazy.
Yeah, that's what, so when I saw your title, I was like, because they said Canada, New York, and they were urging the president.
Philadelphia, a lot of places, Michigan, Detroit, a lot of places. Thank you, Mama Girl. Thank you. Much respect. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for sharing.
And then they just anybody that has a certain amount of farmland that's growing their own vegetables, has their own chickens. If you're selling any kind of market food at an open market, you now have to report it to the government. How about that? So, you know, I think there's bananas, cucumbers, eggs. There's like 4 things that they're testing for mRNA technology, and they're already vaccinating animals. So they want to make sure they know who's.
Hey, listen. They basically they're saying your pets might die. If you go outside with your pets, your cat, keep your cats and listen. All that going for a walk 2-3 times a day with your dogs, that shit is over with.
Yep.
You bring your pets and your dogs outside. Anything, mismatch, even a bird, it's going to die.
Yep.
You know how many dead animals there's going to be?
This is crazy. It's crazy. When last you ever hear somebody saying, you know, oh, there's a wildfire? We heard a lot of wildfires in California, up in here too, up in the Midwest, up in Quebec, because that's where the wildfire come from. Quebec, Montreal, and Calgary are like the west of Canada. You know what I mean? So no, I was surprised. I'm like, damn, y'all always saying like these fires are coming from California, which is the west, because from Calgary to California, it's like maybe like half an hour, 2 hours to get there. That's how close it is. You know what I mean? But it takes me 8 hours to get to Calgary. That's crazy. Yeah.
But I'm like, what? You want to do a climate emergency already?
Yeah. Yeah, because they messed up. I told you. Listen, if you see what's going on, that both countries backdoor other countries, and they thought they was gonna get away with it, and they get caught with this. So now I'm saying that's what I know. That's what I'm not allegedly. Let me just say that, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm like, whoa, because because they want to do everything. They want to do everything. They're the only one that goes and try to push this LGBT agenda movement.
You see what the gay community. The gay community is saying we're not backing the LGBTQ community, transgender community. They're separating themselves.
I could hear you, but I can't hear you. I could see you.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Adam? Manhattan.
New York. Listen, New York look like Orangeville. Have you ever seen that movie? Like that movie when they run outside with black everything, like black hoodies, and I forgot what movie was that. What was that movie again with Vin Diesel? When it was all pitch black. It was like pitch black. It was like that. New York. What's up, AZ? Salute. Much respect, family. You know what I mean? It was crazy. Smoke everywhere. smoke everywhere.
All of California is on fire.
Yeah, that's that's crazy though. AZ, because fire everybody at once burning, bro. And now they're acting for a climate change.
Well, the
checkup or investigation. What is a climate change investigation, anyways?
Well, the Democrats want President Biden to say it's a climate state of emergency. Now, whatever that means, I don't know. But then that means that the president can pass all these things that he shouldn't be passing, probably. He doesn't even know where he's at.
Yeah, that there's a lot of weird
Well,
stuff.
yeah, they've been doing those what do you call those things that they have in the chemtrails for years.
That's crazy, yo. I hope you stay safe. Hey, stay safe. Hey, I hope you know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't believe the whole of your side is on fire.
Yeah, they have California. They always have fires out west this time of year. Always. Just.
Oh, okay.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on out here.
It's a plan.
Yeah.
It's a distraction for something.
Yeah. I'm telling you, y'all. They had orange, yellow sky today in New York, yo. We just had the all white, foggy, but you could smell the smoke, but there's no fire. And then you could smell this other, like it's like other like, you know, this I don't know, it's like maybe carbon dioxide. Yeah. It's like it's awful, and it's just in your, like, man, I'm like, whoa, we're going inside. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't bring him up. What the hell? You know what I mean? It was an awful taste, yo. The taste was so bad, and it went away. But what I don't get, the smoke went away at the same time as our smoke went away in New York. So how was that a fucking wildfire?
Because it's not man-made. It's something.
How was a fire coming from Quebec? What's good, Epic? What's good? Shout out. Make sure y'all get him too. He's in New York. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. So make sure y'all get him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? As I said, I'll be doing a promotion in the week. But yeah, trying to get up all the new members. You know what I mean? You don't have to drop a link, share. You're a mod. You could already get him. You don't have to drop the link. But you could drop your link.
I lost more people again. How was that?
I don't know. Are you not watching on videos?
Huh?
Are you not watching videos? Are you not watching?
Yeah. The DMV might be open on like some Saturdays. I think every third Saturday.
You give it like 4 days before 3 days. You got to use message and let them know notification that, hey, you know what I mean? And then that's all you got to do. That's what you message. Air quality. I know, but they're saying air quality though. Everything is like, they come up with this stuff like, listen, they're saying don't take your pets outside. Your pets will die. You know,
what y'all talking about, man? What we talking about? Animals can't go outside now? What's that about?
The wildfire, the wildfire stuff, the air quality that's up in the East Coast, you know, New York.
Oh yeah, y'all probably got a little fire going on over there, huh?
No. Hardy.
New York.
Hardy. They said the shit came from Canada, Quebec, to New York, to Philadelphia, to all of that, Pittsburgh. Do you believe that, bro?
Hell no.
So the air quality, exactly, the air quality of the smoke. Yo, Hardy, go look that shit up. New York was like
they're telling people not to go out.
You remember Total Rico Part 1 on the Schwarzenegger when they went up the thing and it was all orange outside? Yeah. That's what New York looked like.
In Mars or something.
Yeah, I swear to you, that's what New York looked like. And then at one point it was orange, and we was the same thing too. We was yellow. We was yellow with like white smoke. But we wasn't as yellow as old New York was. New York was yellow.
So you scared? You sound scared.
My nigga, they telling you can't.
You know, we've been going through that shit in California for years. Like every year is just some type of fire. Bro. Every year.
No, this ain't no fire, bro. They're talking about climate change investigation.
Climate change.
Yeah, the Democratic senators want Biden to declare a climate emergency.
Yeah, like
they need to get Biden dumbass up out of fucking office, ASAP fucking P. With
and
his
Trudeau.
old dumb retarded ass.
And we
Don't
were
ask Biden for shit.
Yep, Trudeau and
they're telling you the only mask that you can wear is the M1N mask and the tactical mask. You can't wear no none of these masks. Those are the only thing you can wear. You know what I mean? And if it goes up in your lung, listen, it goes up in your lung. You know, they don't know how long. They don't know if it could kill you, because they haven't done a research on it yet. You know what I mean? And I know y'all had a lot of wildfires, and y'all been surviving. So all of a sudden,
now let me ask you about y'all wildfires. Do y'all got like a lot of like mountains and open land like that? Like where shit can
all the way up. Yeah, that's up like close to y'all, like up in Calgary and places like that. Montreal.
Okay. So what part is burning? What part is burning?
They said up them ways, but the smoke is down here in the East Coast. And then all of a sudden, no, they're saying no, it's in New York.
New York.
All the smoke from Canada because of the air quality traveling from Canada to New York to I could hear you. I could hear you, Nebraska. I could hear you. No, I couldn't hear you before. I could hear you now. No, we could hear you.
What's up with the 3?
Now we could hear you. We couldn't hear you before. You see what I'm saying? Well, hear me though, Dark. That don't make no sense. The smoke. How could the smoke come from here to all them places in the United States? And then when it went away, all went away at the same time. And now they're saying,
well, you know what, TMG, because Canada, since y'all is connected to y'all right there borderline with America, the smoke quality do get up in the air when it's a huge fire. That smoke quality, debris and ashes, it goes right up in the air real high, and it do spread out, bro. Because they used to have the fires up there in the mountains, and that shit used to literally make it all the way down to Fresno. And I swear to God, like you can, like over the nighttime, you can see. Damn, my nigga.
Listen,
you juiced up. You drinking Red Bulls over there?
We haven't had.
Hardy, if you drive to New York, fam, you see what I'm saying? It's like 7 hours.
How far is it? How far is it? About 200 miles, 300 miles?
7 hours to drive there. How is a smoke fire gonna get that far into there in some part?
200 miles.
Come on, that's a lot of smoke, bro. That's a lot of smoke. You see what I'm saying? A lot of smoke. And to say the air quality
travels though, TMG, the smoke do travel. That I didn't seen it. I didn't seen it where there ain't no fires around me where you can get the sky looks gray, the sky looks orange, the ashes is coming out the sky, and we talking about 300 plus miles away, 400 miles where this fire is burning. That smoke and debris actually travels in the air, especially when you got wind blowing. It happens. Don't let it scare you. Don't let it think that that's going to be climate control, because it's not switching nothing. It's not going to make rain happen. It's not going to make snow happen. It's not going to make earthquakes happen. It's not going to do nothing but make the air quality a little bit bad, which if you live in certain places already, the air quality is already shitty. They spread shit in the world. You got certain places where they got a lot of factories and they're producing smoke into the atmosphere that makes the air quality unhealthy. That's what you really have to worry about.
Right, AZ. Yeah, but Hardy, they're telling people not to go outside. Stay inside. Don't go.
Yeah, because it's unhealthy to breathe. That's the normal thing to do. You don't want to go outside and be inhaling that stuff because it's debris in that. Some people that have asthma and hard time to breathe.
They can't even explain what they're fighting though. The firefighters don't even know.
But the people in Ohio, in East Palestine, they were fine to go back home and breathe all those chemicals and drink that water, and yeah, they were good.
Yeah. So yeah, it messes up some things though. You know, I really wouldn't want to be out in it. I mean, you know, California has these fires every single year. It never skips a heartbeat. I'm surprised right now it's not on fire. Normally around June all the way to August, it's just wildfires on the side of the freeways, and because it's just mountains and old dry grass and nobody take care of it. They don't diss the shit. So somebody might throw out a cigarette butt, or maybe some lightning can start fire. You know what I'm saying? In certain places. I've seen that happen in my fucking face. Literally lightning hit something when I was like in this spot called Clear Lake, and that was like 420 miles away from me. And that lightning hit that motherfucking mountaintop right there, and that shit started engulfing. So it's many ways for a fire to start. But I mean, I don't know. They gotta take more care of it. But when you got so much land and you ain't got nobody out there, there's no way to even care for that.
The emails coming out on Hillary. We have
Yeah,
all this
yeah. When that shit popped up on my app, I was like, huh?
On the Biden family, we have all this stuff happening, and all of a sudden, we have
that was crazy.
A climate emergency. Stay in your house. Don't go outside.
Yeah.
This is some kind of bullshit happening right now because we don't want all this shit happening to our president, our ex-vice president. I mean, we got major stuff happening, and we got to have something happen.
Well, that's one thing about life. It's always something that's going to happen every single day, and life that we know of right now is getting worse all the time, everywhere, all around the globe. It's not the same no more. And it'll be little things that happen like this, little fires, and they can start scaring people. They'll scare people. They put out pandemics out here in the world, and it scares everybody. You know, and the shit that's be played, that be made up.
Yes, three.
Thank you, ESP. Thank you. Thank you. It'll make no sense. Can't.
It's a man.
It do make sense, bro. Air. You can't do air, bro. You gotta understand, when you have smoke, it can travel anywhere. It can go up high. It can go down low. You can't control what air does. And to actually see smoke, that show you how the dynamics of the air works.
The distraction.
It ain't no gravity in air. I mean, bro, don't get scared of it. Trust me. It'll go away. It'll go away.
Happening.
Yeah. Well, everything is happening. We got a dumbass president that's just stupid as fuck. And people get to see him and look how our country is looking right now. I mean, come on now. It's too much shit going on that I wouldn't worry about.
There's the way to control. Hello.
Chiefs at the White House and Travis Kelce went over to try and take the podium.
Hello. That's the AZ yelling. But
do y'all got a president over there, or do y'all serve like Joe Biden or something? Who do y'all serve as a president?
We got somebody like Joe Biden, bro.
Trudeau.
You'll call up Joe Biden. You'll call up Joe Biden. Yo, what's going on?
His name's Justin Trudeau.
This is what you're gonna say. This is what you're gonna say. Biden blamed Justin Trudeau. Trudeau points the finger on Biden. It's crazy. It's crazy, and that's crazy because when everybody said it, these dumb idiots are meeting by themselves. Then they had like a whole thing. Like, was it 2 months ago, Sherry? When he was here, they had like a whole thing to themselves. Are you like, black top special thing for him? Then they sign and make it's easy for like, no, you don't need, as long as you're American citizen, as long as you can prove you're a citizen, you don't really need your passport as American to get over here. And same thing with Canada, but no. And now look, all of a sudden that happened. Now they're blaming the game on the smoke. That make no sense. Make no sense.
We're all saying
to
be a male review dancer over there in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And then they were saying, oh, they're gonna get Uganda because Uganda's locking up people for being transgender. They're crazy.
Uganda?
Yeah.
Uganda.
If you're a transgender, they're locking you up. They said they're
gonna transgenders there. There's just if you're gay.
The world done went to shit, man. This is crazy, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They can't control. Like,
you gotta stay out of business and all that shit, and you will live longer. And try not to, even when it's like in your face and when you know it's bullshit. Just don't even probably address it, man. Just turn the other cheek, man, because this shit is stressing people out, bro. I mean, nowadays the inflation is real. Everything is high as fuck. We talking about people just don't give a damn. The government don't give a damn. I mean, bro, it's just fucked up. You gotta have some faith, and you gotta know how to keep pushing. It's right now the world really have been in population control. A lot of people have died because of shit they released.
Pardon. Have faith in what though? Everything you just said, everything is against us. Have faith in what?
man, you gotta have faith, bro. I don't know how to explain that to you right there. You just gotta have some type of faith to keep you living and from the bullshit. Some people get sucked into it, my nigga, and then they just start going with everything in life and just start falling, bro. I mean, whatever you're doing, just keep doing exactly what you're doing. Because shit, evidently it's working.
Right.
It's just not for everybody right about now, man. I swear, bro. I swear. All these things and stories that's coming from people I talk to, I don't want to pick up nobody problems, bro.
The mass game is about to go back up. You're about to go back to work, looking like a SWAT member. Your mask is not everything. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to wear. Fuck a man. You're gonna have to wear those big thing that you put on over your head that you breathe through. Luke, I'm your father.
Well, people been doing that in China. They've been doing that in China for decades already.
And I'm telling you,
I'll tell you this, it's nothing that we can't figure out to overcome. Everything they threw at us, we can overcome that as a people. So it's just something else to talk about right now. They doing.
Yeah, like this is a distraction. This is a distraction for something else.
I'm telling you,
this is a big distraction.
They were starting to release names from the little.
Everybody's saying the same thing that you're saying, Hardy, about the ear and whatever. Oh, it goes and always circulate. But at the same time, it's a big distraction because it don't make no sense. What we see happening, obviously, we see happen in the States. It will go from state to state, from a country to country. That's like COVID. You know what I mean? Going from country.
It don't make sense.
Yeah.
That's happening in Cali every year. That shit don't never reach up.
Yeah, it don't reach no country
every year.
I mean,
how many years? Year after year after year. Yeah.
Well, I don't really know what to say about it because I don't know where the fire is at. I don't know what's burning. I don't know.
Nobody knows where the fire is.
The first time.
All you seeing is nobody know where the fire is, Hardy. All you seeing is fires in different part of the provinces. Just like you see a different fires in the parts of in New York, but or like you know what I mean, but you don't know where the fire is. So you know what I mean, what's really going on? All the fires that happen same time, at the same time, that
was crazy how you showed that video with that plane dropping.
Yeah. Yes. Dropping the fire all over the forest and just catching fire. Come on, bro.
Population control.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because somebody is going to die. Somebody has to die.
That's what they said. Like that. They said they need to protect the older people. And once again, they're saying the older people, I'm like, in the nursery homes, they can't have them for walks or like, you know what I mean? Because they'll go up and like a lot of stuff, bro. This will kill you. Imagine you can't take your dog. If you can't take a dog out for a walk, and a dog is not even old, like what they're saying. They're saying for people with health and people that got like and walk around with them stuff that breathe and stuff like that. That's crazy.
Well, trip off to this, right? It's gonna blow your mind because you can't even go to the hospital now without coming back out alive. It's a lot of black women that's going into the hospital around the country and somehow they're dying. But what they're doing is killing these folks to get their organs. So right about now, or whatever these people is doing, they're trying to clone. They get certain things, they're trying to clone people. So now you have a high population of young black women to older black women that may go to the hospital for something very minor, something very small, but then next thing you know, they're telling their people that they're deceased. They're taking their organs out. They're doing things with their organs, trying to reproduce life, of making clones of people, because that shit is very high right now, bro. So with all that other shit that they got going on, well, I be thinking that should be a distraction to keep you off of what you should know of what these hospitals are doing to civilization right now. See, once you start understanding that and seeing these things and these doctors that's coming forward that's speaking about this, bro, that should have blow your mind. It should scare you in some type of way, because you can't trust no shit like that. And I ain't never been a fan of going to the hospital or nothing, but it's scary now, bro.
Is Mama Global still in
I
here?
literally had a homie that went to the hospital for I think he had like a heart attack. We the same fucking age, and he died in the fucking hospital. He just died.
Damn.
I mean, shit is up right now, all right? And it's crazy as fuck, my nigga.
When it comes to them doctors in hospital, man, it's all about that money.
Yeah, and they're there for only one reason, bro. That's it.
It's money involved, that's for sure. But there's also scientific experiments going on too that they're doing with human organs.
I believe they've been doing that since the beginning of time.
They have been.
Well, in the third world countries, for money, they'll take their organs.
Yeah, they're doing it now. It's all about some type of money and control and all that shit that these motherfuckers think of what they doing.
Well, when
they can make these things happen.
That new Amber Alert, not Amber Alert. Those 30 girls that went missing in Cleveland, Ohio, the 1st of May.
Yeah. See?
They're talking about the Amber Alert.
Listen, kids.
Well, Amber Alert ain't nothing but when a child get abducted.
But you're telling us now, the 7th of June, that 30 girls went missing the first week in May. No Amber Alert.
And then we gotta say it right. It was 30 black girls to go missing.
No, they weren't all.
They weren't all black. But then 30 kids.
They wasn't all black.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
I thought kids were missing in Ohio too.
Yeah. Well, see, CPS is part of it. That's the big. I told you I have a friend that he's had 3 grandbabies taken at the hospital. That's Kentucky.
He had 3 grandbabies taken out the hospital because CPS came and removed them out the hospital?
Yeah, at the hospital.
Do they know where them kids are at?
He went and got certified to be a foster parent. He got grandparents' rights, and he can't get those kids.
And he don't know where those kids are at?
Nope, and he had a lawyer and everything.
Who?
That's tough.
Yeah. The kids are biracial. He's black, and the first two children were his daughter adopted, and then
I'm gonna tell you what it is. If they biracial and they look like they white, they damn sure don't want him to raise them.
But he's a grandparent. You should have grandparent rights.
I'm going through that same thing right now.
And I think it's because he's single. But that's still not. I mean, he's a retired postal worker. He lives in an awesome neighborhood. He has an awesome house, plenty of money. I mean, there's no reason why he should not get this.
I don't think that matter to them people. It's like my girl's sister. She got a biracial kid, and her daughter look white. She don't look like she even got any black in her. But she having so much problems with getting her back out the system. That's the only one. All 3 of them was in there, but only one she having problems with getting back is her.
All three babies were taken at the hospital.
Damn, Nebraska.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it?
That's wild.
Yeah. Now, the first baby, they were on drugs. I mean, it was legit. But the other 2, nah. They got clean. They got married. There was no reason. No reason.
So what? Did they tell you why they didn't want to give it? So did she end up getting the kid back in Nebraska?
No.
She got the other 2 back, but she's still going through it with the one. It's all these type of excuses why the family can't see her. She be having withdrawals when they come see her. She be out. She be
the amazing M&G was good with it. Welcome. Shout out to y'all for being.
There's all type of excuses when it comes to that one baby.
M&G, what's up?
Shout out to y'all. M&G, much respect.
Yeah, man, nigga, I just met Draymond Green the other day, nigga. He hella cool than a motherfucker.
Yeah? Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say some funny shit like, don't kick me. But I was just chopping up game with him being cool. I said, next time I see that nigga, I'm gonna throw a joke out there. So, yeah. That nigga like 7 feet tall.
Well, the 12,000, was it 12,000? 12,000 Native American kids that were missing. That was in Missouri. I mean, it's CPS is, it's a scam. Government's involved.
All of it's a scam. The whole world's a fucking scam now.
M&G,
can't trust nothing.
Yeah, thank y'all for that.
300. You got that big ass motherfucking sweater on, looking like Clifford over there. Man, is it cold?
It's a t-shirt, bro.
Oh, I thought you had a sweater on. I was gonna say,
It's the
nigga,
chair, yo.
it ain't warm over there in Nebraska yet.
Man,
It's the chair, yo.
Dude. It's hot.
It's the
You know,
chair.
I'm a big nigga, so my t-shirts is big. I ain't with the wave. I don't wear the tight shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why big niggas wear tight jeans and tight shirts. Bro, you big, bro. Stop wearing that shit. Wearing little man clothes and shit. You big like me. Bro.
They trying to fit in with this new generation shit, boy.
Don't make sense.
Big niggas wearing them tight ass jeans.
I know the little niggas be hot when they see big niggas in their clothes like this. Is why I can't find shit. Your fat ass.
Oh shit! You was a fucking fool.
It's like me going shopping for some TMG size pants or something.
Boy, your ass though, you gonna break out in hives wearing pants that small.
Right. It was a big nigga. I was in the motherfucking Levi store, man. I'm in the big and tall section. The big nigga came in. This nigga said, "Hey man, we a slim. What is it, slim leg or some shit like that?" He was like, "Yeah, you know what slim leg is that? Man, you don't get your big ass over here with me talking about some slim legs. You can't put no slim leg jeans on." That shit was crazy.
Man, that's what they doing now, bro. That's what they doing. It's the generation we living in now. I see them all the time. Big niggas wearing little ass nigga clothes. Half they stomach be sticking out at the bottom. I say, man, man, what happened to wearing clothes that fit you and a little bit more bigger?
Mama G, before you go, when you were in here the other night, you were talking about that new Ember Alert, right?
Much respect, Governor. Much respect. I don't know who's. Yeah, Rice. What's going on with the score? At the game, huh?
Oh, the fucking game on, huh? I'm sitting here. I'm like, it feel a little dry, but it's like I ain't even used to being home no more. Let me put the fucking game on.
Hold on.
I had the score up.
I forgot I was even.
Yeah. Much respect. Make sure I hit the like button though. You know what I mean? I like good energy, good vibe, yo. This thing though is tripping me out though, because I'm like, I never heard smoke traveling from one place to the next place.
It's a distraction for if you watch Marjorie Taylor Greene, and what they're trying to do. They've been releasing names from the Black Book. Okay, because they were going to do something for the 30 girls that went missing the first week in May in Cleveland, Ohio. I got to write that down. Leave that up there a second so I can write that down.
Damn.
I want my baby back ribs.
Damn, it's a tight game, man. Let's go Denver. We already know Denver winning it. Denver going up 2-1 tonight.
Did I say that, Mama? About those 30 girls?
Man, I finally had some motherfucking fried ribs. Woo! The motherfuckers was fire. You ain't never had no fried ribs, Tim? You ever thought about frying?
Yeah, I had fried ribs. Cajun fried ribs.
Okay. Yeah, I know I was on the late bus. I know I was.
It tastes hella porkish.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
hella porkish, nigga. That's what I like. I'd rather have pork ribs than beef ribs.
And you're right, don't you?
300
You're right, you guys. I had it a while back.
Oh, that should be fire.
Terrible, bro.
Hey, man. I use the swine.
Game 3, game 4.
This game 3.
Game 3, yeah.
It's 1-1 right now. I should have went and put some money on the Nuggets tonight.
And get up to you're from CHEFTMGZ, and then we'll get back.
I might turn up like 2 games, but
the NBA so fucking rigged. I don't know how niggas still watching this bullshit though, boy. It's not even exciting no more.
Everything different, man. Everything ain't real no more.
Man, I seen them giving points to the other teams after they done made
I
free
saw them slowed on the
They
Denver.
taking away the 3-pointer. They giving them 2 points. I said, "Oh my God, boy, the NBA is trash."
Now everybody's saying, "Oh, Miami's gonna." Steve Kerr talking about he thinks Miami's gonna win. Miami, like, how are they gonna win? Denver win.
I doubt Miami win.
They trying to rig it. Yeah, they trying to rig
Hey,
it.
speaking of basketball, did you see where John Morant's trying to say that the gun was fake?
Could be.
Oh, come on, Chef.
It could. I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm saying it could be a replica.
Throw that burger out every time on your ass.
Yeah, let Sherry, before you do that.
TMG, stop it.
Hear me out. I'm not saying it's fake.
No.
I'm not saying it's fake. Wow, I can't remember.
You know what they're gonna say? Okay.
Wow.
40
I'm just saying this. You watch these music videos.
Just stop that line. Stop that line.
He never said it. His teammate said it.
He said it was fake. Today.
John Morant's teammate came out and said
that wasn't fake,
that was past him from the back of the car was fake.
I posted it today. He said it was fake.
John Morant said that the gun was fake. That's what he said now.
His teammate said it.
He
that
said
gun wasn't fake. We all know that gun wasn't fake, man.
I don't know why.
Right.
Come on, man.
It's not one nigga that's from Memphis, Tennessee got a fake gun.
Not going for that.
And they were saying.
Like what Shannon
Sharp riding around in the car with a fake gun.
He's gonna lose everything.
He smoked. What are you doing?
He's gonna lose everything.
No, he's not riding around the car with a fake gun, bro. Niggas is not doing that. It's just not happening.
That's the generation from these young niggas that did come up in the hood. So when they get some money and start hanging around some hood dudes, they start showboating like that. They start showing guns and trying to be around that shit when they ain't supposed to be around that life.
Listen, the nigga he was in a car with wasn't no star or nobody. That probably was his gun, and that nigga probably was from the hood and was his homeboy. That wasn't no fake gun. He just got caught slipping again. And he trying to, rectify it.
Yep, that's all.
That was his excuse. This confession, it was fake. Like,
well, a gun is a gun. If it's fake or if it's real, you see, you don't know if it's real or fake. A gun is a gun.
Shout out to Tom Business and Keto though. Much respect, yeah. Much respect.
You still putting a bad look out there though. If it was fake or not, what you playing with that gun for? And you know the kids
fake guns all the time in his music videos.
Who?
I said these rappers play fake guns all the time.
Rappers and basketball players are two different people.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying his favorite rapper is NBA YoungBoy. I'm just saying.
That ain't got nothing to do with who he is, who he posted.
And you gotta understand this though too, TMG, when they shooting videos like that, all they gotta do is put up these are props. They can be real guns, but as long as they put props up, hey, they okay.
True that. Kwame Brown said he NBA dumb boy.
Dumb boy.
All that money you be seeing in the videos, that money don't be real. That be straight prop money when you be seeing all the money.
You see about 20,000. They bought that for like $10 on Amazon.
Yep. They jewelry, a lot of them rappers' jewelry be faked in a motherfucker. You can fake the phone.
So with the fake diamonds.
Yeah.
They be faking it, bro.
And they got the diamond, they got the jewelry tester that could pass the fake diamonds too. So I'm saying that's crazy. They got the tester that passing the fake diamonds.
Just like that engagement ring I gave that girl on your video the other night. She should have scratched it on the window or the mirror to see if it was real.
No, she shouldn't get that. No, because if he gave that to her out of the love of his heart, it shouldn't matter if that thing is real or fake. Now, if it was fake, well, get your money up and then go get the real thing down the line.
Y'all crazy. Well, me and Nebraska was tripping over the past. Me and Nebraska was tripping over. Fuck the nigga with the ring. Me and Nebraska was tripping over the pastor, yo. Sure, you left. The pastor invited the girl over to the hotel party for some. What was it? What was it? Counseling.
The pastor would have got it in.
Bro, the pastor had the Bible open with a verse and a condom beside the Bible.
You ain't got that video?
Man, you don't know that these pastors been doing fucked up shit like that, man, forever.
Hey, Hart, you need to see this shit, though.
Bro,
You need to
Hey,
see
hey, a pastor showed up to my little cousin's house, man, in Bakersfield, in a trench coat. Soon as she opened the door up, the pastor opened up the trench coat. He was butt ass naked, talking about the Lord is here to deliver her. And this pastor, he never went to jail. He's done did this to multiple women. Pastors been some nasty motherfuckers, man. They ex-pimps, they ex-gang members, they ex-cons.
They so dirty. That's why I don't fuck with church like this, because they dirty.
Seriously.
They want some money.
No, seriously.
Yeah, you got to understand who you dealing with, because, man, these pastors been nasty. Look at the popes. Popes been touching on little kids since the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't nothing new. They just enhancing it now.
Orphanages were for those poor nuns that got it.
For sure.
For real.
All right.
Most of nuns is under witness protection custody.
Right.
What's up?
You hear Sherry?
What's he say?
Oh my God.
Hey, you hear her taking a shot? You hear her taking a shot at the Catholic people?
It's for real. And the other, I'm telling you, I read up on that stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta go get me a bottle of Hennessy or something, man.
There were all girls Catholic schools.
I've been having this blunt right here roll for like the last 3 hours.
Next one.
Whopper.
I see why you get. I see why you get banned from YouTube.
You gonna use allegedly?
I see why. Yeah, please use allegedly. I see why you get kicked off YouTube every 2 weeks.
What'd you say, Tim G? What happened?
I'm just speaking the truth.
I see why she get kicked off YouTube every 2 weeks.
Well, up there in Canada,
allegedly now. Allegedly.
Is it the Indians? Was it the Indians or the what do they call them up there?
No, Indians in Canada. Indians in India.
Native Indians.
The natives. I mean, they took their children when they were just little because they wanted to conform them, and it was Catholic, and they were abusing those kids. Something.
Yeah, they killed them and they buried them underneath the church, by the Catholic school. Real talk, like a whole bunch of kids.
Abuse by the nuns and abuse by the priests. It was terrible. Mm-hmm. Terrible.
Oh, they was just kicking it.
Yeah.
So they were just doing what they were known to do, what they was rated to do.
This is why you.
But we monsters, though. We the monsters.
You don't blame me.
Right.
Look up the documentary.
Right.
It's on Netflix.
Listen, it's over 100. How much? Like over 100 and something kids, you know. And these are all native kids, like native, like Indian kids.
Yeah, but there was a bunch
is the new Spider-Man black?
Yeah.
What? Why?
I don't know. You tell me.
I know I wasn't tripping. The new Spider-Man is black. He a black kid.
Yeah, and he like boys.
You like boys?
What? What? Hold on. What? No.
Hey, man, the world, hey, shit. Hey, I heard they was trying to make Superman into a faggot too.
Yeah, he like boys too. They all like boys.
Bro, don't you know when we become something and we get a role, is that person is never a heterosexual man? It's always, you know what I mean? It's not going to be a person to have a mixed relationship woman and have a regular family. And I mean,
I don't know what saving the world from bad people got to do with who they like, but we have to know this now.
Is it still this black lady that's making this shit happen with the Disney, making these characters bisexual or something? I don't even know, man. I try not to. When I hear this shit, I be hoping that it go away, but I know it's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, man. How you gonna make Spider-Man into a black little boy that's gay? How can they make this concept up? How?
They do it all the time. Think about it.
There's no storyline behind this.
Can't be like me and you. It can't be like It can't be like it can't be none of that.
Listen, look at all the motherfucking gangsters. Look at all the gangster shows they come out with nowadays. And
Hey, look at Diddy.
one of the gangsters like boys. It's like they pushing that shit out there. I ain't never seen no episode like Power. Half the killers on Power is gay.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's crazy. Yeah. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
The only person that's not gay is
Make it okay to be gay and kill him.
Making it okay to be gay. I guess they just gotta add it into everything. Every show, it's gotta be somebody that's gay.
Yeah, you gonna be a nigga call you gay, be like, nigga, I kill you.
That is taken away from our masculinity. Like
a gay motherfucker tell me he gonna kill me, I'm gonna believe him, and I'm gonna leave that motherfucker alone. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
And these are
I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna believe everything that you're saying because you feel like you're gonna get away with it. Because all you gotta do is say that I said something about your agenda, and then you're gonna get away with free murder. Bitch, are you? I'm gonna shoot that gayness right about your ass, or I gotta go the other way.
These are also in the shows, like like the biker shows too. Like I see people complain about it, like your Sons of Anarchy, like your Mayhem. They have gay characters now, so they're like, whoa, you know what I mean? It's like. You know what I mean? It's in all of hardcore gangster movie that like you will watch Hardy like they might obviously in every gangster movie you have
not about to see
with black
people. Not about to see no feminine man in no 1% biker club. That shit is not true.
Yeah, they do that shit in every show. They did that shit. Look, check what they did at Snowfall. The last 2 episodes. The one guy that was trying to get the CIA guy, he was gay. We never heard about that in none of the story in real life.
Right.
How did that come in a part of that? And I think that's what killed. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. The last episode it was good. After Jerome, it was
I just saw that today.
After Jerome, it was bullshit. After Jerome died, it was bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Snowfall. After Jerome died, it was bullshit.
Listen,
I think it was a little bit before that, Tim G, because when his girl came in, like I think the 5th season, the 4th, 5th season, when she came out of nowhere, I think it was bullshit then because I never liked her ass.
Yeah,
she just came out of nowhere, and I damn near thought, Franklin, if you're a big time drug dealer, you got to have a bitch that's look way better than this. Right. She actually got to come from the shit that you're on, and I never liked this woman.
Right,
I never liked her, and then she did all that shit at the end.
Listen, maybe the reason why y'all think it's bullshit. This is
why tried to fill
TMG. The reason why y'all probably think it's bullshit is because they probably made it up. The first couple seasons was supposed to have been based off of Old Boy Life, the real Ricky Freeway.
Yeah, right.
They probably ran out of the real shit to talk about and start making shit up, and that's when people start seeing it was bullshit, and that's why they cut it short. It's not the same.
Yeah, man. When you get like a major producer to die, when John Singleton died, that was gonna die off too with it. It's over.
Yeah, you're right about that too.
I guess back to Jordans then. No more Nike.
Hey, but you know what? We should have known it was gonna be. They was trying to set some type of agenda up when they made the hardest nigga in the wire game. Way back when, we didn't even see it coming.
Right.
I think Adidas has a some sort of campaign now too. Hey, wifey.
Hey.
Are you feeling better?
I'm a lot better.
Salute, Miss TMG. Salute.
I sent you a thing on a vitamin supplement for sciatica. It's in his messenger. As soon as I came across it, I was like, "Oh, I'll send it."
Yeah, but this all this stuff that they're doing, Spider-Man and making it. As I said, every movie's like that though. All these hardcore movies.
Didn't they do that with Superman?
This is why I asked. They're like, "Oh, we should get this remake of these movies." Fuck that. I don't see none of these hardcore gangsters being gay. Like what? Like the realest shooters in Power were gay, bro.
That's how they set it up, man. That's all set up.
And then even when in the top with Tommy, Tommy,
pork and beef life.
The girl is a lesbian. I said, wow, y'all crazy.
Look, you can think about way back when The Wire came on. Two hardest motherfuckers in a wire was gay.
Yeah.
The Jack Boy dude. We just looked over that shit because it wasn't really out there.
Yeah. Because you know back then he was acting. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, where you at? The Bahamas?
Miami.
They all, most of these people be acting.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, that's like the Bahamas.
Damn near, you might as well say. This shit live right now.
Almost like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, look, Ron Sway is over there. Boy, I see you, forehead shotted and everything. Hazy, I see you, boy. Yeah.
Starting the summer off right, man. Starting the summer off right. You know what I mean? We've been on vacation tour. We done been about 4 spots. I don't even want to go back home. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know nothing what's going on in Baltimore. I don't even want to go back. Huh?
What you doing? The summer jam thing?
Man, nah, we just been running around, yo. We just, you know, we been had a lot of ups and downs, so it's been our time. You know what I mean? We just went on vacation, man. We on a road trip right now, man. We done been a couple spots for real. Just enjoying ourselves, man.
Okay.
Nice little road trip. I ain't gonna lie, it was a lot of motherfucking driving though, boy. That shit real. I'm fucking around. Look,
we just go ahead and drive all the way to Las Vegas now.
Man, I'm thinking about West Coast. No, look. I'm gonna do another vehicle. We gonna come West Coast, but I gotta do another vehicle. This vehicle I'm driving, I just bought it, right? And they told me, I ain't even gonna say no. I gotta wait till I get back. I don't want to jinx myself. I'm gonna tell y'all about this shit though when I get back. But we coming West Coast too. We definitely coming West Coast too, but that's a way longer drive. I ain't gonna lie. This shit right here, yo, we left from South Carolina. I'm thinking we gonna get down here in like 5 hours, nigga. That shit said 10, 11 hours. I'm like, oh, bitch, right from, I'm like, because, you know, we went Virginia. That was only like an hour and a half. Then we went Virginia to North Carolina. That was like 2 hours. Then we went North Carolina and South Carolina. That was like 2 hours. So I'm thinking, all right, Miami's going to be an extra 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? That shit said 10 hours, boy. That shit fucked my head up. But we made it, though, God willing. You know what I mean? With the help of the creator, we made it down this motherfucker. And we're enjoying ourselves, kids and shit enjoying themselves. My lady enjoying herself, so I'm enjoying mine.
That's right.
They got the big screen with the game on. Screens everywhere with the game on and shit. I just came out here to eat, man, just to see what's going on.
That's what's up, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man.
That's what's up, though. You're watching the game in Miami.
Right. That shit gotta be lit as fuck.
I got my hands full when I really, you know, get my feet back in. We can ready to be on this reparations push. I gotta enjoy myself real quick before I, you know what I mean? But shit get real.
Before you become rich.
Look. See what's up.
What's up, little man? What's up? Damn, that little man like you want to punch out somebody, yo. Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, it's a little bit louder.
You want to knock somebody out.
It's been hard for me.
Yeah, but all this fire stuff was crazy though. So. Not gonna lie to you. A lot of people. But obviously after it cleared up, people was walking outside like everything was good. You know what I mean?
They say it's supposed to be worse tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow they're back at it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
What?
Tell me how a smoke is gonna stop at a fire. I'm gonna come back the next day. That doesn't make no sense. Yeah, the smoke is supposed to come back tomorrow.
Shut up.
Hazy, that shit loud, man.
Yeah, I had to put him on mute. Yeah, the smoke about to come. They said the smoke about to circle back tomorrow. It's about to be worse.
I'm gonna tap back in when I get back to the hotel, yo.
All right, fam. Yeah, but how?
That's what it did. It cleared out and came back.
No, so how is it
supposed to be worse tomorrow? So I think they're really trying to kill it.
But how is that supposed to clear out and come back like that? Like next day smoking, the next day smoking. What we gonna have? That's a wild. Like it's crazy.
East Coast blanketed in an eerie veil of smoke from Canada fires. Top story.
I make no damn sense.
That's all. Right.
It make no sense.
They had a.
I make no sense.
What do you call it?
9.4 million acres torched. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Oh, I'll be back, man. I gotta go sell some drugs. I'm playing. But I'm gonna stay in the street. No, I'll be back. So I run the street.
All right, fam. Yeah, it's true. It's true though. How
9.4 million acres.
they're lying. They're lying. Don't listen to them. All that smoke is gonna come to New York and do it like that and make it more orange than our city. All we had was the smoke, and people couldn't breathe, and people was like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, people getting masks. Like everybody had their masks. Like, you know, they had their mask on. Some people run and got their mask.
You know, somebody videotaped.
Is it your wildfire season?
Okay, so what's up now?
They're saying it's your wildfire season.
Yeah, but that's what I never
They're
heard.
saying it's too early.
I never heard of that wildfire season.
No, but they're saying it's earlier than usual. No, we do have it. Like they're saying.
Right now, y'all don't got a wildfire season there?
Yeah, man.
They do have it.
Not down here, up in the West Coast.
Right now, it's Nova Scotia, BC, and Quebec that have all those wildfires.
Those are the West Coast.
And usually, it's closer to like the hotter, like July and August.
But it's nothing like how. It's nothing like how, you know, we'll see all the up in California with all them big fires. This is just different.
Man, I seen a video where it shows how
NASA's tracking the fires.
What's up?
NASA is tracking the fires.
Mm-hmm.
Then you know you can watch it on NASA.
Yeah, NASA tracking their work, huh?
Yeah, you did message, and that was like. That wasn't even that was the beginning.
They're raging in Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
But it's Nova Scotia, BC, and Quebec. Those are the three major.
Go to NASA.gov. You can like track it from their satellite.
Yeah. We talked. Come on, y'all. Like I said, we talked about, the whole.
So look.
This might be a next lockdown coming up. AZ told me all about this. Some type of distraction.
See the pink? That's the fires.
We have a thing that has a lot of areas. Really
and it make no sense though. It doesn't make no sense to me why. I can't see a fire circulating all the way from New York to other, from Canada to New York.
No, they said it started off with lightning. That's bullshit because we didn't really have.
We didn't have rain in the last couple of days. The whole week we
had it for like 2 weeks.
We never had rain. We never had rain the whole like. So where's the lightning?
They're saying it started with lightning strikes, but there's a video surfacing saying this is how it started with helicopters with like
it's like you drop a little
water drops.
No fire.
No
volcano.
fire. Like,
dropping.
I sent it to you.
I know. I shared it early on. I shared it early on. Yeah, with the just dropping fire all over.
But apparently that's how they get rid of like apparently we drop it on fire. It's supposed to. I don't know.
Well, they're like it just popped up. Current Ohio wildfires. I'm like, what? Ohio has? We're having fires too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so these are purposefully set. Ohio doesn't have fires.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. We don't have fires like that. I was shocked to see that, we had all the smoke. As I said, you went outside and it's like you could smell. It's like a burning building, but you can't see where the fire is coming from.
No, it's just burning like wood.
And you smell the smoke.
It smelled like wood the first day.
I know, but when it was a different smell this morning. Remember, it was different. It was like nasty ass mixed up with some type of chemical. It was different. You know what I mean? And yeah, everybody went inside. If you was outside, you want to be inside. And everybody went and got in there. That's what messed up that shit, man. It was crazy.
So they're expecting it to hit Ohio with the way they have. I mean, with all this notification that they have for Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is right now in Washington and shit like that.
It's in Washington now.
It's a lot. It's in a lot of places. Like I would have to go to my. I have a thing.
This is so bogus.
Go. Let's go, Denver.
I'll show you. I have
We trying.
No, yeah, we got it wrong, man. Telling y'all. This right here. I don't know.
They're trying to kill us at
If
different
it comes, how is a wildfire gonna come from Canada to New York to Hawaii?
The wind caused.
Maybe Queen, what's good, Kyle? Good, Queen. Much respect.
I want to find the.
It doesn't make sense.
Wildfire all the way from. Like I said, New York, and that's what I was smoke different. But New York had the whole, orange.
Where that's at?
It's over here, Canada. You know what I mean? And this was, I think this is by us. This is where we're at today.
So Philadelphia, New Jersey, Washington, and then it goes VA, Pittsburgh, like our way kind of thing, Hamilton, Buffalo, Wisconsin.
This is what I woke up to.
New York, all that shit has.
This is what I woke up to on Nebraska. I mean, smelling beer smoke, I couldn't see no fire, choking. You know what I mean? And all that stuff. Not really choking, but gasping for air, like what I'm saying.
This is like, you see this?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
That shows like where it's hitting hard. It's weird that you see that green area. That's Montreal. That's close to us. But all the rest is like, it's weird how like it shows the green, and like the red is basically where it's like really hit. And Washington's in that too, and New York.
Yeah, Washington is in that, New York. This is outside the mall too. This is outside the mall. Yeah, this is, but you know what I mean. This all the smoke. Like you can't, like all the smoke. It comes like it's about to cover the mall. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you know what I mean. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, I mean, this is out here. This is today. Today. Today.
I think, sorry, y'all, but I think they're trying to kill us. So they couldn't get it in the vaccination, so they couldn't get some fire.
Crazy.
And
Yeah.
New York was worse than that.
You know what's weird? Someone videotaped like the when the smoke is like going through, but like it's not. It's clearing. You know when a fire happens and then like afterwards. So they showed like it's like yellow lining, like yellow on the water. You know what I mean? That's not normal.
Okay. But New York was crazy. New York had the orange sky, smoke. It was
Man, the sun was like
smoke. Like New York, like you see all like like when I show you smoke, you can see like but that New York was orange. Like they had orange smoke. It's fucking terrible.
And even like in Burlington, it's like 15 minutes away. Wait, maybe 15 minutes away from us. That shit was worse than ours. I think they're trying to kill us.
Yeah, they say.
But
then they said with climate change, then why they're I know. That's what they said.
It's gonna obviously affect climate change because fucking fires that are fucking the pollution. Like, it's even worse near like
It was I don't know if it was the House or the Senate, but it was one of the Democrats. And I forget what his name was, and he's like, "We're urging President to declare a climate change emergency," and I was like, "What?" I mean, if it's just New York, it's not like all 50 states are under an emergency right now.
But do you want it to spread in all the states?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want.
Because if it's in Philadelphia, if
it's in Washington,
obviously it's going to be spreading in other states.
Well, I guess if the United States is under a state of emergency, then Biden has powers that he doesn't normally have, so he can just be doing things. That's why I said there's too many things happened this last week with names coming out from the black book, the laptop, the emails. So they're trying to get their power back. You know, they want to impeach Biden. They're panicking over the names that are being released from the black book. That's part of their panic. So if we talk
There's
state
no
of
life.
Right.
They're trying to kill us slowly, decopulating us.
Right.
Vaccination did not work.
yeah, they didn't kill them, so we gotta kill some more.
Just pollute the air. Kill off the trees.
Isn't that sad? That's so
Yeah.
sad.
That is crazy.
They said, oh, they got one video, I think.
You know what?
The whole lung thing, the breathing thing.
Yeah. We pay that. Yeah. They said they don't know if it could affect you. You can't even bring your pets outside.
My mom went out to go look at her garden, let her dog out and shit like that. She came back and she goes, I feel sick. Like, that shit is mad.
Well, and then older people, you know, if they don't have air conditioning, well, if they have window air conditioners, they wouldn't be able to turn them on to keep their place cool.
Exactly. They said don't have windows, doors, window air conditioners. So.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you can't take your pets out for a walk.
People are still taking their pets out.
Well, how are they supposed to go to the bathroom? And then think of like Freckles. You know what I mean? She's got chickens and ducks and what else she got?
Yeah.
You know?
There's a lot of people are having the air of that. That's even with the food too. Like think about it, or food, or we eat. All that stuff is gonna be on that.
But what about the farmers with the horses and the cows and any of the livestock that's outside?
That was crazy.
That's what I said. When they said today that anybody that has like farm, you know, where they're selling at like a farmer's market, they have chickens, they're selling eggs, you have to report it to the government now. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. It's kind of like any transaction on Venmo, PayPal, whatever that's over $400 to $600, the bank has to report it now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That make no sense. You can't even get no money. Nobody can even send you amount of money no more.
Right.
Well, I kind of get why farmers would have to do that because they're basically they're who you eat from. You get what I'm saying? So they have to go through like this. I know for a fact farmers have to go through something where they have to get like the food inspectors when they come here. They have to go inspect the stuff.
That's a big farm, not like a little Joe farmer that's selling a couple of dozen eggs here or some tomatoes at the farmer market, or you know, because we want to get some organic stuff, not stuff that's sprayed with a bunch of chemicals.
No, I get that, but like I think they're that for reasons, just not even if they're selling it to like, you know, I think they have it for reasons. I don't know why. But.
They trying to run off the farm so they can spray it with all their chemicals or whatever. Food.
Yeah, that's
trying to control everything.
Well, I saw where they're making artificial eggs. Did you see that video? Did I send that to you guys? Artificial eggs, like they're in a shell and everything. And when you crack it open, it looks like a real egg. It has a yolk and everything.
Man, did y'all see the video with the eggs that was growing on the tree? That had seeds in it when you cracked it? Looked just like an egg.
I
seen it on YouTube.
I mean, it was like, what the heck? I mean, it looked exactly like a flipping egg. You wouldn't know the difference.
This person has no life. No life. Go change your name again to TMG needs whatever. Do something with your life. Straight up.
Who's this? Who is it?
No, some trolls in the comments.
Oh.
That must be a male because first they went for Queen and then they go for you. Who you going for next?
Hey, the Nuggets are up by 10.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Midwest shit.
Oh, that's terrible. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
I feel like they're trying to like depopulate in a way because I see a
They're
lot of
definitely trying to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I was telling earlier, it's bananas, cucumbers. There's like 4 fruit vegetables that they're working on, like cloning and using mRNA technology in. I know bananas for sure is one of them. I thought it was cucumbers, and they're already vaccinating the animals. So
Well, I've seen like the fake rice, the fake lettuce, shit like that. Like, did you know? So I know people that go to Walmart. We go to Walmart.
I'll be right
You know,
back.
they're selling like no name brand rice for like $20, and you can get jasmine rice for cheaper now. Not crazy. Okay. Let me see that. Guess you can buy jasmine rice. Usually that's more expensive than freaking normal.
Okay, I got a question.
What's that?
The way the world going and the way it is, do y'all still think America is the #1 country?
no, I think we're like what 14.
I think we're the most comfortable. They make you the most comfortable here, but we definitely not the best
We
place.
always gonna be the #1 country as long as everybody trying to rap and be a Crip or a Blood.
But the reason why I say that is the way the world is now, how they trying to control us and put everything in our food. They really killing us. They're trying to figure out a way to kill us. They don't care about their citizens. So would you rather your family stay here or move somewhere else?
I think we were like 14 on a list the other day. Oh, I can look it up.
I just, I feel like
14 of what?
They're like the most.
Most
we used to always look at
ranked #1 in the world for a long time. But now I just don't see it. Just the way the shit working out. They don't care about their citizens. They care about themselves. It's all about money and power and fear, control.
That's right. All the governments seem like that's what they're about.
Well, they all want to be in that one world government.
Yeah. LGBT video. Hello, on site. No. I was waiting for that.
Too, like they don't hate them, but they need to stop trying to groom our kids.
Yeah, they do that shit now all the time. But that's why I don't know.
You know, I'm kind of glad I homeschooled my child because
kids to school.
Lord, oh Lord.
After the pandemic, school was a straight track.
Sorry, they're not even like 2 years
Man,
behind.
they're losing teachers by the dozens. Like teachers quitting. For one, they're not paying them enough.
Right.
Now they're going through so much bullshit.
You are creating a divide. There is no hate on the gays or the lesbians.
Right.
I have gay and lesbian family and friends, and I stand here in love for them. There is no divide. You are creating the divide. You get it? Stop smearing us as haters. Stop persecuting us as haters. Stop grooming the children.
And look, right? So in this video, right? You notice most of the security guards are like Indian people because none of the white men want to stand up for that. So what they do is they get the white Indian people, you know what I mean, and get them to be the security for their little stuff when it comes like that because all them white people step down. They're like, we're not fighting for that no more. This one that Canada is about. But no, as you can see in the background, none of them security guards are white. You know what I mean? They're all Indian, Pakistan. You know what I mean, people. You know what I'm saying? This is why these are the people that are protecting children now. That's why.
Well, they were saying that the gay community is separating from the LGBTQ community because they're going for the kids because they're saying like we're for gay rights, but we're not for going against the kids. Do not come for the children. Are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
It's true though. It's true because I don't know. I think they're all the same. I think they both. I don't think they're not. I can't see how different that is, Sherry.
Well, but there's gays speaking out that they're tearing up the pride flag because they're like, we're not for this anymore. We're not with the LGBTQ plus community. We are gay.
This is where extra, man.
But we're not the.
You want it in the same thing or you want it in a cup?
Tim G, I'm gonna holler back at you in a second, though, pimping. All right.
All right.
All right.
So you want to do that? You talk more.
Yeah, I've been straight shit. I've been in.
That's what a lot of people have said. You know, hey, you know, you're a lesbian or you're whatever. Not even the transgender, because that used to be. They used to call them cross dressers. They were wacky, kind of mental. It's still considered mental, I think.
Sherry, it's why you get in trouble.
Dysphoria.
I hear you.
Gender dysphoria.
Don't blame me.
Yeah, 2025 is the next one.
Let's go, Denver.
Sherry, did you
Hey, you see the score in Nebraska?
That video I sent to you?
Hey, Rice. Rice.
The video what?
There was a Sylvia Brown freaking video where it was showing, like, I think I was talking about this like months back, where the psychic lady that wrote a book, it said that this virus was coming. It's gonna leave and come back 10 years from later, like 10 years later after it happens. I sent it to a bunch of people on Instagram because I said, see.
Oh, like I always sign out of Instagram. Like if you send it to Chef's one on me, then I'd probably get it. Because my identity was stolen, so I never like stay signed in. I sign out.
Okay.
But I'll sign in tomorrow. Like tomorrow I'm off. I'll sign in and check it. But yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff happening.
Yeah, that's funny because I'm like, yo, my mom literally just told me, like, the girl wrote the book years ago and said this virus is coming. It's gonna do a lot of damage, and then it's gonna leave and come back 10 years later. So I believe there is gonna be another pandemic.
Well, Bill Gates has already got another vaccine in the works. Believe it or not.
Right, good.
But
Maybe
you know how, like, they want to get rid of gas stoves, and they want to, you know, all this climate change crap. Do you guys have air conditioners up there?
Of course we do.
Because in the UK they don't. Well, they want to make it so that
yeah, because the UK they can't afford to do that because their thing is different. You know, they got to pay by the hour for their electricity.
Well, they want to make it so that in the United States we can have air, but in the summertime we can only have it at 80 degrees. I'm thinking 80 flipping degrees. Are you killing me? I'll die. You know, like especially like in the salon, like we'll be sweating to death in there.
Yeah, the salon's even the worst. You have all the hair dryers and.
You know, but why all electric? And that's like the electric cars. I mean, it's not like here in Ohio in the wintertime, they won't charge if it gets below freezing. Well, that happens almost 4 months out of the year. So like, how am I supposed to get to work if my car's not charged? If you're saying I have to have an electric car. But what powers electric? Natural gas or coal? I mean, these people that are so smart are so stupid, they have no common sense. You don't want to drill for oil, but where are we going to get the natural gas? You still have to drill. I mean,
so much. I'm just shocked. I said I was just shocked that this morning when I went outside and, you know, that whole thing happened. You know, and now it's to hear that it's going to travel to your city. And that's probably tomorrow. You're probably going to be like, hey, Sheriff, we got a wildfire with some smoke over here. Yeah.
Well, I was shocked that it's Ohio, track Ohio fires, and I'm like, we don't track fires in Ohio. What are you talking about?
That's gonna be the new thing. You know, smoke, fire season, track fire, prepare for this, fire safety. You know what I mean? You're gonna see a lot of firefighters around in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? A lot of fake firefighters trying to push this agenda.
Oh, we
You know what
already
I mean?
have a shortage of firefighters. Well, see, well, around here, if it's a county, they're volunteer firefighters. So if the guys are at work, you're SOL as to who's on call. You know, they might make it to your house in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. You might not get.
That's where you're at.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Shortage of firefighters. But
If it's a volunteer fire department, there's not somebody at the fire
You see what's going on though? Weren't you guys just talking about the whole electricity and shit like that? Look what's happening. So they're saying the whole generations, that shit ain't going on. Generations, like backup generations.
yeah, even backup generators, they said that it's not gonna be able to work because it's funny because I watched this dude YouTuber. You should check him out.
They selling the shit out of backup generators.
The elder. What's his name?
Well, my parents back
Bubba Reason. But anyway, he was saying the same thing. He made a video like 2 days ago talking about it before this come out about how America ain't gonna be, and it's not America, it's America and Canada. We're not even gonna be able to use generators. We might have backup generators, but they won't work. The phones, everything, all this stuff is a distraction, bro. You know what I mean? Just now, you know what I mean? We're not even going to be able to turn on our computer to talk to each other for a month or so. You know what I mean? Prepare for that.
But look what's happening. All that shit probably after these wildfires, these so-called wildfires.
I'm trying to tell you.
That got started.
It's about to go down. And how you supposed and think about it, right? When you do that now, you can't really vote. Like like what my man AD said last week to me 2 days ago. 4 days ago. 4 days ago he said to me on the phone. Like, yo, when you cause a diversion like that and distract somebody like that, you really can't vote. You know what I mean? People can't go out and vote to get out who they want in the office because when you have all this stuff going on, how people gonna vote? You know what I mean?
Right.
So when you do that now, then you have to keep whoever's in office because no one got to vote, and that's even gonna cost them a problem. But do they care? No, they just want to win. You know what I mean? They want to win. When I heard them LGBT people say you see when you see that video that I had last night?
Yeah, we want to win. We want to win.
We want to win. He said, Nebraska, right? They said America and the people in America and Canada that are cooperating together, that are putting this movement. You know what I mean? Because you got Canadians in America doing the same thing. You got Americans over here doing trying to stop this whole. That's why the video I showed you with, the Canadians. Yes, I mean the Americans last time. Now you see the Canadians right now. You know what I mean? But they don't have white Canadians. They have Indian, Pakistani people. I just showed you them security guards are not Canadians. They're not black people like Canadians like me. They're Indians. Indians are slip over. Sorry, y'all, Pakistan, Indian. Y'all do anything, you know what I mean? White people say, we all know that. They'll tell you that, especially, you know what I mean? But certain white folks don't stand for that. They don't, it's only some. The rich, high power, greedy ones. But people like me and you, like every day that go about ourselves, that don't happen. Like you see in that video, all the people are back out, even like police. Even police are not standing with that. Like, the police that you see out there that are fighting with those people and saying, oh, yeah, it's right. They're LGBT cops. They're LGBT cops. They're not. Right? You know what I mean? A lot of police officers have retired. But much police officers retired from this bullshit. That's why you see they need robot dogs because majority of these cops, all they do is shoot people and get away with it. They don't do their job. They got to bring their, you know what I mean? They don't even know to train the canines properly. You know what I mean? So now they got to bring robot dogs. You know what I mean? Because they're all soft. You know what I'm saying? They only know to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Got problems.
You know what I'm thinking now? Like 50 50, I don't know if they were senators or House of Representatives, got satellite phones in case of an emergency disaster. Well, they were only Democrats that got them, not Republicans. So is this the disaster that's happening that they're going to need a satellite phone?
There's a
And
war.
why would
I've been hearing from the American people in Canada when I see them downtown when I walk. You know, they tell me, and it's people like, you know what I mean, regular people like me and you, black people like, you know what I mean, Caucasian people like me and you talk every day. But when they see me, like you be like, you know, you hear in these videos how they talk to me, like, you know, how they greet, like, you know, we talk to each other. And, you know what I mean? It's nothing but respect, and because, you know what I mean, and they tell me all these things, like, you see all this? This is just, you know, we're fighting for a kid, like, you know, because nowadays, you know, they have nowadays, you know, now it's hard for them to push certain race agendas now because everyone has come together and said we're fighting for something. Now everyone's fighting for, like, you know, okay, we're not saying okay you can't do this, you can do whatever you want, but don't try to tell our kids what to do from 3 to 2 years old. My daughter is 2 years old. Whoa, thank God I don't have her in no school or nothing like.
Did you show wifey that book?
Yeah. She's no, she on Instagram. But oh yeah, she didn't see that book. I don't think she did that book. There's a book called you know I was telling you about the book what's it called?
Swingers.
Swing Party. There's a book when they teach the kids the candies of the conduct. But yeah, I said my daughter is 3. You know what I mean? You know, easy. She adapts. She learns a lot. She's a quick learner. She knows her come from 1 to 10. You know, I mean, she's not 3. She's gonna be 3 in August. You know what I mean? But she knows ABC the one. So I'm thinking like, I'm like, wow. Imagine if she was in a daycare that was teaching all this stuff, like what you said, Sherry. Someone goes read a book, and the teacher said, "Oh," the teacher said, "What? Would you like for me to recommend you more books?" What? Huh? In Nebraska? The kid went into class and read the books about sleeping with other, you know what I mean? Straight up. The teacher said, "Would you like for me to recommend you to other books like this one?"
Yeah.
Ah,
Sixth grader.
What?
Wait,
What you just say?
What? Yo, the kid found a book in the library.
Yeah, I want to know about humping.
Yeah, the kid found a book in the library, bro. A gay
Yeah.
book.
It was
Yeah, a gay book.
I've seen that video on.
Yeah. And you know, the kid was reading the book and the kid asked, like, you know. So the teacher said to the kid, "Oh, you like this book? I could recommend you more books like that."
Yeah, would you like me to
Somebody
In other
talking
words,
to
if you want me to
12-year-old,
read more
like
books
that,
like this, let
you
me
gotta
touch
remember,
your
you know,
butt.
this is when your kid, you know, they get into that stage of wanting a girlfriend at 12-year-olds, at 13, 11-year-olds. Sometimes some of them 10, depends on who they're around. You know what I mean? So you're just preying on these kids and you're watching these kids grow, and then you just put something in front of them at this age.
Wait, was that book that the kid was reading? As something about
Mhm.
their
the
drink?
school board?
Mm-hmm.
The school board meeting?
Yeah.
I don't know the name of it, but I seen something on
Okay.
thing where the parent was so mad that he freaking.
Well, they wanted the kid to stop reading it at the school board meeting, and his dad said no. Like you're gonna listen to this because
Yeah, because you're the
this
one.
was in the
This was on
library.
the library.
It wasn't the same.
So imagine that though, Nebraska. You know, you go to you and your girl, you and your wife, go to a board meeting and say, "Yo, this is what y'all teaching my kids," and then oh enough, we don't want to hear that, and you're like, "Nah, this is what y'all got." You know what I mean? For us to, you know what I mean, bringing it home, teaching these 11-year-olds, these 10-year-olds, y'all are training these kids with these books in these classrooms. Nobody wants to break up no part. Like, you know what I mean? Because yo, I deal with people, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, that are, they don't even want this, like what Sherry said. I deal with, you know what I mean, couples, I cater for couples that are, you know what I mean, lesbians and shit. You know what I mean? They don't want this. They don't want this whole.
What's up,
You know what I mean?
Catherine?
What's up, Catherine McDonald? Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I remember you. Much respect for coming. They don't want this on their kids. And but with the thing with those Sherry, with those LGBT gay people, they don't give them the chance to talk. You know what I mean? Because if they do, they will take away their rights from getting their, their funding, their rent paid.
That a bitch.
You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? Because you know they fund them. They help them all pay their rent,
Make me
help
sick.
them whatever they want. That's why you never see one of them broke, or you know what I mean. You know what I mean. They took that. That's like a Black Panther movement. Black Panther used to do to help out all the, pay the, Malcolm X, pay for the, all that. They took that from us back in the civil rights movement. But I'm just like, wait, let me just finish.
I'm taking my kid out of that school for one.
Yeah, I'm landing the plane. We're gonna get into this. This is serious.
I want to say something before I forget.
Yeah, go ahead.
You guys were talking about like whole climate change, right? So in Canada right now, they're giving out I think it's ranges from $90 to $100 and something dollars, depending on I think your income or something like that. It's called climate action or something like that. I think they started giving that out for a reason because they know they're trying to fuck up the whole climate change and shit.
Thank you for reminding me that, babe.
So I needed to get that in my head because I just thought of it.
Remember, I kept asking you that.
People are getting paid
money for this.
Just free, like climate
so no,
action.
And when was Wednesday? And Friday, we're gonna get a check for this. And Friday we're getting a climate change check. I'm gonna pay y'all the money.
And it happens. So when
I'm dead serious, Sherry. I'm dead serious.
When we did our taxes,
this is why Americans are moving here.
Listen,
because you don't get a climate change check in the US.
When we did our taxes last year, they had that automatically goes on, like it's added. They tell you what you're getting, right? They tell you what you're getting. They tell you what your RSP, whatever, all that shit. I'm not a tax person.
So now
they tell you what you're getting every month for this climate change. I'm like, what is that? They say, oh, it's just a new thing that the government came out with.
No.
So I'm like, okay, so I was questioning it because I wasn't sure what it was. Am I paying you guys to give me this money type of shit? But they said, no, this is just a climate action.
You get it, your husband get it, you know.
You don't even have to be working.
You get it, I get it, she get it.
You don't have to be working together. So you can be on assistance. Like
you could be not working. You could be a bum.
You can be a bum.
Y'all gonna be white tomorrow. Y'all gonna come on the stream and not even know y'all white.
Get that.
It's gonna because of that climate change. Shit. It's gonna change y'all pigmentation.
That's why over here,
right?
They're over here. The people on the crackheads, they never broke. They get money every day. They get $1,000 every 2 weeks.
It's called, what's it called?
It's
climate change benefits.
No, climate climate action. Something like that.
You might not know about it.
Depending
on you getting lighter as we speak.
Climate action incentive payment.
I think that's what it's called.
Tax-free amount to pay to help individual families offset the cost of federal pollution pricing.
Listen,
that's why you're having a fire right now.
Well, hear me out. Hear me out now. So we've been getting this money, right? We've been getting this money.
Exactly.
Because they told us, right, we're making so much, whatever, you can't get taxes, right? They were like, damn, y'all want to give us $400 each or whatever, you know what I mean? What I don't know how much it is. I don't know how much
it's not 400.
It's like one something.
One
something, but it goes higher every time. Every time you get it, every time
income you income.
It don't matter how much you have though. You could be broke or whatever. The broke, you know what I mean?
Some people don't get.
The poorer you is, the more you get. I'm gonna tell you this.
No, it's not.
You know what I mean? There's these people.
Because the working people don't get 100 and something.
Yeah,
they get like
I know, but the people that are not working, I'm saying they get more than the people that are working.
No, they don't. I just said the people that are not working, they get. I'm telling you this. I'm dead ass. You can go ask somebody who's not working. That's
moving to Canada so I can get me a climate control check and be bright skinned.
Go ask someone that's on assistance.
Tax free.
You listen to me?
Yeah, it's tax free.
Yeah.
See?
Go ask someone right now if they're on assistance and they're not working. If they're getting 100 and something, no, they're only getting like 90.
Yeah, they're not. They're getting like 80 something.
Yeah.
80 or 70 or something.
Probably
less than that. You're right.
It ranges from like 90.
Yeah, but you got a climate change check.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, you got a climate change check.
Make sure you register your children.
Yep. Because if you don't, that means you ain't getting no money for them. You only get money for yourself. Yeah,
it's just like
it's crazy out here.
I don't know if you guys know, but like Canada,
I can see how much you guys are getting paid right here.
Mm-hmm.
And also if you add that to the Canada child benefit, people get paid depending on how many kids you have, depending on this and that. you get paid monthly. And some people are complaining because some people are getting like less because of whatever, but it fucks up them because they're so used to getting that amount of having like, because they have 4 or 5 kids, so they get paid like.
Make sure you report if your spouse or your partner dies, because you don't want to be.
Listen, don't be surprised if Joe Biden hit y'all and said, vote for me, and I'll give y'all a climate change check. I'll give y'all a climate change check, $500.
I was pissed off because everybody that got that child credit, then they still got money for their kids.
Come here and be
listen,
come down to Canada.
There's a lot of you don't have to be. You don't have to be a listen. As I said, Joe Biden made it. That's why. Listen, you don't have to be a Canadian citizen. All you got to be is American citizen, and you come over here and you will get yourself a climate change check.
No, you won't.
And be light skinned.
Yeah, but they'll come. Trust me, they will, because all they got to do is complain and say the Canadian government's not treating us right, and there's a problem. You know it works.
Listen, like what I'm giving it to you for? Like what's climate action incentive? But it doesn't say what you're getting, what it's for.
Why y'all on Newbie Queen, yo? What's up with everybody tonight, yo? Why y'all be like that shit? She not even doing nothing. She cool. She plays a game.
Oh my god. First one. He's from Jamaica, but whatever.
Let me get rid of this. It's all
good. What's wrong with them?
To pay you for the offset cost of federal pollution. So what's that telling you? The government is polluting you. So we're going to pay you for your pollution. And here's your pollution.
Yeah. And
bam, we're going to
got it early.
So what they need to do is pay us for our hard work.
And the ones that's commenting down there got it early. They got their pollution check way last year. Look how they acting now. Y'all better be careful. Inhaling that pollution. You're gonna be in here making up trolls and stuff.
Right.
Good Lord. I think I need to be paid for my because it's more anxiety than
because he didn't get no pollution check, but he polluted.
It's stupid. Don't talk about
funny. Is that not funny that you guys got that, and then boom, you have this major fire and you can't go outside?
I've been Rice. Didn't I ask you this before, Rice?
Yeah.
Rice, have you got a climate change check? You said, what are you talking about,
It's
Chef?
been happening.
Yeah, I told him. No, we don't get that.
They
don't want us to be light skinned.
Because of COVID.
You about to get it now. This happened, right? And now that they want Joe Biden to do the whole investigation, the whole climate change investigation. Yeah, about to hit y'all with a check to shut up. $500 check? Yeah, shut up.
I wouldn't be eligible. Something would happen, then I wouldn't be eligible.
No, trust me. Over here, once you're paying the taxes,
if you don't, you'll get
it.
You'll get money.
You get it. Everybody got to get it. Everybody in the house, in your house.
Listen, people, you can have 5 people live in your house, and you'll get
You get it. You get that.
I live alone.
So you still get it. You will still get it.
Hey, you have daughters, right? You can tell.
She's got herself a sugar daddy, man. She's got a minute.
As I said, don't be surprised if Joe Biden hit y'all with a thing.
I needed to be in.
Gary got a sugar daddy.
Yeah, I needed to be in that.
Stop, Bryce.
Live you guys were talking about, because my daughter's boyfriend is 20 years older.
Yeah, you were saying that last time. I think you were saying.
Yeah, and he works 2 jobs. She wants for nothing anymore. So neither does my granddaughter. But
shame.
Right? I'm like, he's 50 and my daughter's 34. If they get married, she would be his 4th wife.
Dang. Yeah, 4 chances.
So my daughter is younger than his youngest child.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Call me old. Call me mama with your old ass.
When she told me the first time, she goes, "Mom, he's a little bit older than me." And I said, "Like a little bit older, like what?" "Like I think he's in his 40s." And then she's like, "I think he's a little bit older than that." And then she said 50. I said, "Dear Lord, honey, you know your mother is like in her 50s." And she goes, "Mom, he's not your type." I said, didn't say that I wanted your boyfriend. I'm just saying, good Lord, honey.
You're messy. She is. She even messy with her daughter, though.
Well, then after she told him that, she
I
said,
see why you get bad.
"You have to come and meet
She said,
Mom."
wait
He
till
came
he
and
sees me, honey.
Not
Not
a
gonna
problem.
want your young ass anymore.
Not a proper report. You're like, oh yeah.
No, because she said, "Mom, he's not your color, and he's not, yeah, it was all. So then he comes and meets me, I'm like, oh yeah, he's not my type. And she said to him, "You're not my mom's type." And he goes, what's her type? And she goes, well, number one, you're white. So
But yeah, Joe Biden got to hit y'all with a climate change check, yo.
Y'all
If
gonna
he
get
locking up
something
people,
next.
he can't be locking up people.
just like blown
I'm
away.
gonna tell you, the next Republican government, watch a climate change government. Check what?
Not Republicans. If they were Democrats, yeah.
Democrat, but the climate change is for, I guess it's for like, it's for like people that have, I guess I'm hearing this for people like, people that have like, people that really can't take that bad air, you know what I mean? Those people that really have bad lungs. Those are the people they're trying to get.
Well, good Lord, you're all gonna have emphysema and asthma and I don't know what all after this fire. It named specific areas that were getting the check. So is that where the fires are?
Everybody gets it.
Everybody gets it.
Everybody gets it.
Everybody
the whole country. You could even. I think even the prime minister get one. I'm dead serious. You could be rich as hell. You get one.
Yeah, everybody gets it.
Everybody gets it.
They try to play it off like, oh, it's because of the pandemic. People went through this, but it's really because of what's going on now.
Everybody gets it.
Like,
you could be rich.
Like
that is so bizarre. That is so bizarre.
You didn't know that, eh?
Yeah, sure. Crazy.
But that's why I said, like, everybody knows that they do they've been doing chemtrails forever, Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That blows me away.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had to get it out of my head, because I'm like, it's gonna go away because I'm drinking something wrong. So if I don't say it now, it's gonna go bye-bye.
There's a lot of. That's why I said, when you get something free from the government,
they need to give us free money where we don't have to work. We don't have to pay bills.
No, I don't.
Just
I know.
free.
I want to continue.
Think about.
I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. Listen, I don't want nothing more free from them. Every time they give us something free,
something happens.
Something happens. Well, think about those people, like I said, in East Palestine, Ohio. They told them that it was okay to go back to their house, use their water, whatever. Well, the people that came to take all the water samples and then left,
wasn't good.
that worked for the government, those people are all now getting sick. Because they weren't wearing hazmat suits, because they said it wasn't bad. Well, now, okay. You told those people to go back in their homes to boil their water, to use their water to. Okay.
Yeah, man. That
I had a dream it was snowing.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? I had a dream it was snowing and I woke up and what the fuck?
That's going to be the next couple of days. You're going to start having ashes coming down.
Yeah,
it came down. That's why they gave him a check.
Oh, that check's been.
You won't be able. I hope it's auto deposit.
You're not right.
Be able to go to the bank to deposit it. Is it auto
No,
deposit?
people who have direct deposit, it comes directly to your bank. Some people that don't have direct deposit get the check like
their house.
Oh,
so
somebody else that got a check. Talking about another check getter.
Nobody's allowed to leave the house, so you can't even have Instacart deliver. Amazon drivers can't deliver. I hope you stocked up on food. Are you stocked up?
Oh, we're good.
AP, what's up, man? What's up?
We have our freezer stocked, and we have two freezers. We have one.
You're good.
What's up, AP?
AP, what's up? Got all these checks.
You guys don't have to worry about leaving the house. You're good.
Yeah, man.
It's TMG might struggle with the whole Tim Hortons shit, but it's okay. He'll be all right. He likes the Tim Hortons coffee. Which I said you can go buy it and make it yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of these shows and everybody does.
Because now they have like coffee, McDonald's coffee. You can make buy the stuff and make it. You have Tim Hortons coffee. You have Starlight.
What, like the cure?
like the beans and shit, or the I don't know. I don't drink coffee. He could just go there and buy it, and you can make it here instead of him going to
Man, this thing though was wild. It was wild to see both countries
I
going.
that just blows my mind that you guys are getting checked for flying. Because I would have thought Biden would have come up with that. That let's
maybe secretly he did and told Trudeau that.
This is why you see, I'm gonna show you something, right? All the ideas that Trump had when he came up when he was in office was very better than Trudeau's idea. Like Biden looks like he's just waiting for Trudeau to come up with the idea. Oh, that's great. We're gonna turn June into LGBT month. It's been LGBT month a long time ago. What are you gonna tell the American people that you're gonna turn June into LGBT month? And June has been
you should have heard the press secretary. Somebody asked about Biden falling, at that graduation ceremony, and she said he didn't fall. He tripped over a sandbag. He tripped. He didn't fall. Man, that guy was on the ground, and 2 people had to pick him up. You are lying to the people. Come on.
I think
Jean-Claude Pierre, you were like lying.
Yeah, I think he's a clone.
You know what I think is going?
I think that's also one of them clone robots that are dropping.
You know what's gonna happen next?
Keep falling down.
I think after this whole fire shit's over and done with, they're gonna probably come up with something new.
Well, I told you what one conspiracy theorist said, didn't I? Probably can't say it on your channel. You probably get banned though. But they said that some major thing is going to happen that they can't allegedly. It's going to happen that they can't have an election, and something allegedly will happen to Biden that he will no longer be in office, and then Harris will have to take over. And then Harris can pick whatever VP she wants. It doesn't have to be McCarthy that's the Speaker of the House. So allegedly, they're thinking she will pick Michelle. Because we all know she's not really Michelle, she's Michael. And this country is all wild over transgender. So wouldn't that just be perfect for her to come out that she is? Woohoo! We'll have a transgender VP. Wouldn't that just be
allegedly?
Wouldn't that just be the perfect setup for our new government?
Let's go Denver.
Show you that.
Let's go Denver. Told y'all, man, we got lucky. They got lucky on
conspiracy that I heard from another conspiracy.
It ain't over.
No, it don't matter, right? They won. Knock it off.
Nah, it ain't
so
over.
if it does happen, you can say, "Oh my gosh, Sherry talked about that."
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm like, oh yeah, that would be the perfect, with everything that's going on. Allegedly.
I'm just wondering what they're going to do after this whole fire is over.
I'm just like, fires in June? That doesn't happen till August, September.
Exactly.
It happens whenever something catches on fire.
That's what we started saying.
Now we don't have our corn roasts until like September. That's when the fires start. When everything's dry, not wet.
Right. Like you can still smell like the nastiness. I opened the door because I'm feeling hot. So I'm drinking, but you can still smell it. Like it's nasty. They're trying to kill us slowly.
Well, that's what I said on the way home. They were saying, don't go outside, don't. And I'm thinking, what is she?
Yeah, they told us that.
But tell me this, because that's where they're sending all the migrants is New York. So the ones that are
what they gave us. Nobody see it, but you see how like it gives us this notice if there's like thunderstorms, right? So you click on this special air or whatever the shit says. It tells you like this is what it tells you. But that just basically saying like don't go outside.
Wildfire smoke.
People with lung disease such as people. It's basically telling you all that shit. You work outdoors.
Older adults, children, pregnant people.
Yeah, a whole lot going on here. A whole lot.
But you know what's crazy? They had people out here painting the buildings. That's how crazy I thought it was.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Why do you say uh-oh?
Because I didn't say, oh,
Hey, did Rice tell you he got carded today?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had to go get my ID out the car.
Why?
Sexy. I think she was trying to get at me.
Yeah.
She wants to know your name, your age, everything.
He wanted to know that.
All right. She's following you.
Huh?
He said
Where
he's following your
Where do
YouTube
you
channel.
live? Let me get a copy of that.
I thought I was going to get mad.
She's like, you be the one on YouTube breaking on those points and exposing me. Let me see all that.
She said that. I said, uh-oh. She must have thought I was mad. I ain't getting mad. I'm about to tip you. You're my favorite. She said, what? You're my favorite cashier ever.
I bet you she was new because, like, no, don't take that the wrong way. Because they have random people that come in.
Just jealous.
If they don't ask for your ID, then
You
they.
mad you ain't get carded. You want to get carded now.
I've never been carded. But I don't drink and I don't smoke, so.
So you can get carded for breakdancing.
Oh my gosh. I'd get down and never be able to get back up.
That's the problem. That's what breakdancing do.
Help me. Life alert. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these fires don't make no sense though. I just want to see what you're gonna tell me when you get to where you're at. I can't wait.
I'm just like waiting for an alert to come across my phone for Ohio. A weather alert or a. That's crazy.
Air pollution.
They did alert you.
Is there fires in Texas?
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, usually when they're in like Seattle, Washington, California, they travel west. Never heard of them coming from Canada down.
That's what I was saying. I never heard of that.
The wind, yeah, the wind.
How is that possible?
You know, like whenever the storms come, like the snowstorms, you know, like if it's coming from the west, they're worse than if they're coming from the east. But you never hear. We don't get snowstorms from Cleveland. We get snowstorms from Indiana, Illinois, or New York.
You know what's even crazier? Our water.
Ouch. That hurt.
That shit, our water is like, ew.
What?
It's contaminated. Our water is shit.
That basket, the way he made that basket.
Oh, you're watching it. How are you watching
It's over.
I'm a game watcher.
Game's over, yeah.
You can see it? Like I can't.
The game.
Oh, is it on regular TV? It's probably
it's on regular TV. The game's over.
You think all this shit's gonna affect our water and stuff?
It might.
Fire, probably not, unless they use too much.
You know, like the smoke, like the pollution that's going on.
Probably not.
I already feel like our water is already fucked up.
Yeah, I don't drink any tap water.
That was terrible.
Even the water that you think they'll show you would be tampered with that you bought from the store.
Yeah, it do share.
I
People
drink
play with
alkaline.
their nuts and then they go work on the machine and make the water.
I drink alkaline water.
They got alkaline.
I don't know. It's 9.5 or more.
That's the living water.
Ionized.
So
You're not supposed to have no ions in it.
Oh my God! So you bought that water because
it's the living water. Alkaline is living water.
Well,
it's good for you. But you can't sleep at night because it's always alive.
I'm missing 15 inches of my small intestine.
Oh dang!
So I don't know, because my GI tract's messed up, they recommend that I drink alkaline water. So
Okay.
yeah, that was a total screw up by the surgeon. I had a bowel blockage and he ordered a colonoscopy prep and perforated my intestines.
You can't belly dance no more, huh?
I can't. So I tried to sue him, but they said I still have quality of life. If I would have had a colostomy bag, I could have sued him.
You
So
should have
I
told
was
him I
down.
can't belly dance no more. At
I
least
was down
give me
to
some money for not
109
being able to belly
pounds,
dance.
walking
What
with
if
a
I
limp.
wanted to be a belly
How
dance?
much?
109 pounds. I had 2 collapsed lungs. I was sepsis. I was walking death.
Wow.
It
And you
was,
tried to sue him, but you couldn't sue him. That must have sucked.
it was horrible. So they got me out of bed. The nurses got me out of bed before I was supposed to be out of bed because I had like 32 staples. And the guy, 3 days after my surgery, the physical therapist came in. He goes, "We're here to get you out of bed." I'm like, "I've been out of bed." He goes, "What?" I said, "The nurse had me get out of bed." And he goes, "Oh my gosh." He goes, "You're going to have a hernia." And I said, "Great." So, yep, had a hernia. Then I kept saying I couldn't breathe. And here I had a collapsed lung. Then they sent me home with a collapsed lung.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a year from hell, let me tell you. So, and during all that time, my upstairs bathroom pipes broke down into my kitchen, and I was at my mom's house.
He must have been going through.
Breakers.
He must have been going through a whole lot.
Yeah.
That. Man, oh man.
Yeah, so it's just, and I was good for nothing. So, yeah,
Dang.
That's crazy.
yeah, that was 6 years ago. That was 2 years after my cancer. That all happened. So,
You see, you're strong though.
Yeah.
They also
I'm like,
scared.
there's not much left in there, really.
Dang.
Yeah. It's like appendix is gone, gallbladder's gone, female parts are gone.
Dang.
Yeah. Have this heart thing done, and I'll just be like, what else is left? Not much.
Well,
It worked. You didn't need all. You've been selling that stuff.
Yeah, they talk about, I wish I could have sold it.
I
I'd be
swear,
good.
I see that.
What you say, sister?
You are bad.
What you say? A bad.
Bad one. He's
I
a
didn't sell her your appendix.
It was already ruptured.
Hey, watch out for Rice. He's gonna get you.
Shoot, my sister, when she had hers out, I don't know if the
Better not
sister,
say that. I better not say
they
that
had
too
to like
loud.
impact hers because it wasn't healing. She's in Cincinnati.
Was somebody be done fired up their string? Rice and Chef in there with a woman that sells her body parts.
You sure are.
Somebody catches part of it, they'll be like, "What were they talking about?"
Yeah.
they messed. Yeah.
Harvesting, yeah.
That is crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that today. Like
you smell it. Like it smelled like
I don't know.
you know when you go camping? It smells like yeah. But then it just went to like
It's
a
in your hair.
chemical smell, like a nasty. Like my son's like, I think there's a fire outside. And I was cleaning up and stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I came to the balcony. I'm like, what the fuck is that smell? So I'm looking everywhere.
I'm surprised they didn't have like the tornado sirens going off. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, like the emergency alert.
yeah.
They
like
use it for missing people probably only. It's funny that they do like the whole testing, like because here they have like the Amber Alert thing where it goes on your phone.
Yeah.
But they also have like this emergency testing shit. How come they didn't do that?
Right, that's what I'm saying. If nobody's supposed to go outside, wouldn't you think they'd have some sort of warning? to let
But
you
then
guys.
they think you look at your phone and click on the special weather alerts. Like, you know how it says like.
Well, there was 2 or 3 things coming across my thing saying, New York, nobody go outside.
Yeah, that's the same thing with us. They tell us the people have to wear tactical masks or take the ACs out the window and close the window.
Yeah.
All that was telling us. We're like, what the hell is going on?
It sucks for people that have patios because
What the hell is going on?
one's coming out to go sit on no patio and smell that shit and eat that food and inhale that shit.
See, it's like last week we had 90s. This week it's like today it only got up to like 71. So it's not even like hot here. So I can't even imagine if there was fires and it was hot, I don't know what it's like in New York right now.
Yeah.
Shoot, all they'd have to do would be go to Niagara Falls with some of those helicopters and scoop up some water and put them fires out. You got all those Great Lakes, Huron, Lake, what are the other ones? Lake Michigan. Shoot, get some of them helicopters with those big buckets and start dumping them on the fires. Simple.
Well, it's not that simple because it's not a fire like what you think. It's a different type of fire.
But 9 million acres, really? Is that many acres?
It was like 400 and something fires going.
Mm-hmm.
I think 13. They said 13 of them were like deadly. I don't know.
I said I believe some of these fires were staged.
Man, I think they use a drone and a helicopter to go start all that shit. Yeah.
Well, like I read a thing last year that like there's ones whenever the Antifa, was doing all that stuff out west, that they were purposefully like dropping firebombs in the forests.
Mm-hmm. That's what they was doing in the video that I
That's how it started.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
Yo, I seen some comments on this guy that was streaming like New York and shit, and it said, "Do you really think Americans came to Canada and started fires?" I'm like, I don't think it's Americans, but
it's gonna be Americans.
It's someone.
Just like the truckers that came up.
Shoot, Dwayne Wade there. He wearing a quilt. But it looked like a sweater.
Who's wearing a sweater?
Right. He wearing fishnet on top of fishnet.
What? Who is?
Dwayne Wade.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, he wearing fishnet on top of fishnet with a lightning bolt on his chain.
He's gonna come out next.
He wearing a fishnet wife beater with a fishnet sweater in the summertime.
Good Lord. Well, he used to dress up in his mom's clothes, remember? Didn't that what he said?
Oh no.
He used to like to wear high heels.
I don't know where his mama would have her clothes where he could get to them. She wrong. Unless he was real old, like 15 going in his mama closet, then he wrong.
Well, supposedly him and Will and used to allegedly frequent the gay bars.
Will who?
Will who?
Yeah.
Jada's Will.
Will Smith?
Oh. That's my homeboy, Will Smith.
Have you guys been seeing all that stuff on Orlando Bloom? There's a lot of stuff coming out.
Orlando Brown.
Is it Brown or Bloom? I think it's on is it on TikTok? I don't know. I'll have to find some of it. I mean, sometimes he looks like he's out of his mind.
Orlando Brown.
Is he the one that dated Raven? Did he date Raven?
What's wrong with Haslam Head? He got that. He got
Yeah, let us know what you want. Let us know what you want, and then we'll send you back the price. How bad, y'all? We're booking. Someone's booking a catering for 80 people right now. We're just trying to figure.
Sorry, he said.
We're just trying to figure.
He did apologize to the lady.
We're just trying to figure out what the hell. So late.
Tell them you don't know if you can do it because you might not be able to go outside.
No, it's not.
Serving cheese sticks and pizza rolls.
They're booking it for next month.
Mac and cheese and hot dogs. Or roast the hot dogs when the fire gets to you. Bring your sticks.
$109.94. We got away with one, boys.
Yeah, we not got away with that.
Yeah, Orlando Brown. But who did he date?
The home team. Raven Simone.
Raven. Yeah, that's it. He was with
dreams. Ha.
He was with Diddy.
Nah, he wasn't with Diddy.
Did you say no? He wasn't.
Playing. He was just joking.
Just joking.
He wasn't with Diddy. He was just joking. Yeah.
So when I wake up in the middle of the night and I can't sleep, then I'm watching all that stuff. They messed him up bad.
That's because Diddy.
I know.
Do you charge
Diddy
by the hour?
On your door.
On my door? I'm the wrong color.
You charge by the hour.
I'm female and I'm the wrong color. I guess not, because Justin Bieber.
All of.
But I mean, it freaked me out whenever I saw him
Justin
on
Bieber's cool.
The Steve Harvey show with that school in Harlem. I was like, what?
Justin Bieber, the only teenager I see get a whooping on camera and just ask his dad, "What are you doing?" He got a whooping on during the interview. His dad was whooping him. He was just standing there looking at him. He said, "Do you hear me?" He said, "Yeah, but what are you doing?" His dad was mad as hell.
He got out of control there for a while, and I wonder if that's when some of the abuse was happening.
Yeah, that's when he got that whooping.
Oh.
That is that's crazy.
Bieber crazy. He funny.
Yeah, very funny. But I don't really like. You talking about Justin Bieber, right?
Yeah.
Not a fan of him. Not really a fan of Justin Bieber.
Oh, that's.
He went through that stage.
I gotta mute you first.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets like text messages from clients at like odd hours of the night. I'm like, now if you knew that you weren't texting my phone, would you text me at 11 o'clock at night for a haircut? $1 million.
Yeah, Kalaloo suits. Something to do to Kalaloo.
Now that they're getting a pollution check, you have to up your price.
Look at you.
Dang.
Look at you, yo. You just on it, You better tell Joe
First
Biden.
teammate.
Well,
You hear that, Chef? First teammates in finals history to have a double-double together.
Yeah,
Murray
that's crazy.
Double-double.
I know.
And Jokic had a
The whole
double-double.
Miami is supposed to win. I better stop. Miami ain't winning nothing. Both of them had a double-double. You only see that in 2K23. My career. My career. 2K. Yeah, we've been getting these random 80, 120. As I said, like people been, it's just easy stuff. It's not nothing like, oh, I gotta. And sometimes we just want to get it and get up because it's easy money, but the quicker we get in, the quicker we get up. Yeah, I mean, we'd be good. We have like, that's why you see me some days I'll be here like 4, I'll jump in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or some days it's good to just have your own thing.
Are they like graduation parties, or are they just like?
I don't know. This one's in
This is
in July.
Wait, what is it called? It's a gig for a celebration of life.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
We got. That's what I tell people. I don't only deal with my kind. If I would only deal with my kind, my money, my paper wouldn't go nowhere. I know to talk to everybody, and they also give me business. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, other business, boy.
I want to only deal with my kind, the kind that got money.
I deal with everybody, and that's what I like. We never got a complaint, because if I never had a complaint, obviously I wouldn't be getting more customers and more people. And it's always different set of people. It's never the same people. Same.
Right.
We got regulars with a hospital, or you know what I mean, or just regular people that, you know what I mean. But like, okay, this is coming up this week, and we need that. But then, this one we got like, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm gonna make.
I gotta pause. Sorry for 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that.
Well, celebration of life, they usually, it's what is it? Food, dessert, or it depends on the time. Did you check your messenger? I sent you a bunch of stuff that was happening.
But
on Instagram.
Yeah, I like we're crazy because we could sit here and we could chill and be like, all right, and then bam, we have these big ass orders, big ass catering that is coming. Like, but I know it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're like behind today, 2:39. We haven't seen it. Wait,
we're gonna be.
Well, I'm seeing that vitamin thing you said.
July is gonna be a real busy month because we got those, like what you said. I think we have one of those things too coming up with celebration.
Wait.
For me, I don't want to be around thing. They come pick it up. I don't want to be around. I hate being around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but those are good because it's like the people know that the person is going to heaven. They know they're saved. It's not usually a sad thing. It's well, the people that aren't saved are sad that their family member died, but the people that are, Christians and they know that where they're going, they're good. It's a happy. I mean, they're sad that their loved one died, but they know exactly where they're going and they're good. Man, the first wake that I went to at a black church, man, they had open mic. It was like a 4-hour. Everybody's getting up there and telling stories, and I'm like, okay, can we eat now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, tell me. Woo. You see, that was my thing. When I used to go to church, when my grandma used to, I used to be hungry. I said, man, 4 hours later, I'm starving, man. Like, what we eating, yo? That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're
gonna talk a little bit. They're gonna sing a little bit. Yeah. It was my girlfriend's dad's funeral. I'm the only white girl in the whole church, and then all of a sudden they started doing this open mic thing, and I'm like, open mic at a funeral? What the heck?
You started doing the butterfly.
And then it was just like, anybody else got anything to say? Well, let's sing some more. And I was just like, mercy.
Sure, you said to up the price. We already did that. You crazy.
Up the price?
Yeah, we are. Yeah. How much we're charged for one cater? That's why people are going like that.
Why are you laughing like it's?
No, but I'm just
not even like that. It's like
it's just
we
like
know what we're
doing, and it's people. They don't complain.
We know certain things are very pricey,
expensive. People don't complain at all.
We try our best to give it reasonable price, but we know certain things.
Yeah, we never got to complain. It's just like oh, it's so pricey. But
that last catering we did, that 200 people. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was that was the one. But this
we
one right
had
here,
food for days for them.
yeah,
Like,
but we
they
made
were taking
extra.
home like 14 plates with them, like shit like that, like days.
Yeah, we make sure everybody's good. Like even this one, we're probably gonna have way more too. We're gonna
Yeah,
have
like
extra for them. You know, we always
we
do
know
every
we're always giving people like
every
extra, even though we don't have to.
every
We still do it because it's just out of kindness that
everything
we
new,
have.
Well, and they
big,
probably appreciate that.
especially the big ones like that. For the big ones, you make sure you give the people them extra.
Mm.
Whenever you do something big, like you know, like when we do like 50 or 60 or 70, we don't do extra. Like you know, but the big ones you do extra because people don't know. All right, you know what? Wow, this is what I get. I'm getting more. Like you know, and I get to eat. I get to bring
Not
home.
even that.
You know, my families get to
What's good, Gara?
What's up, Gara?
Did you know, Sherry, that the catering that we just did, right? So we
What's up, Gear Up?
we've people are taking like pasta home, like stuff, like we just were like take it all type of thing, because like, you know.
Yeah, because some catering places, like, you don't get, they take it. You know what I mean? The people have paid, and then they take the leftovers home, and it's like,
Well, the person that paid for it's like, yo, you can take. They're telling people to take what they want. Take it.
Listen, every time we do that, we give it to every. You know, we always, because it's a waste. You have something, not a waste, but if they pay for it, then give it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Give it. Because what are you gonna do with it? Especially
Right.
something that you don't really, you eat it, but you don't really eat too much of it. You give it. You know, you give it back.
well, especially like people that are from out of town or,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, you know what I mean? You got to make sure everybody feel, you know, satisfied. And you know, sometimes we go overboard, but we just try to make everybody satisfied.
I don't feel it's overboard. I just feel it's just that's how we are. We came up like this, like teamwork, and we came up with like we've seen struggles. Like, you get what I'm saying? So we don't. I don't know how to say.
But it has to be like as you know. For me, I told her all the time. If it's over like 100, like I'll do the extra on 100. You know, maybe I do my little 2 extra on an 80. You know what I mean? Or a 70, but I'm not gonna. But if it's like a 200, like 300, I'll do extra. I'll make sure you got what's good, Rock. Much respect, family. You know what I mean? Much respect.
Now, they usually tell you what they want, or do you suggest?
They tell us what they want.
They tell us what they want.
And they stick with like what we do. But if they go outside of like things that we don't have on our catering menu, then we have to obviously look at different prices. Like, for example, lobster. Lobster is not, we've done lobster, like we've done like 6, it was a smaller thing, but 6 lobster is very pricey. So we had to look up prices, like how much we're gonna be paying for the lobster, how much we're gonna be paying for potatoes, corn, everything that goes in it, plus the labor. We have to, make sure everything comes in our what.
So you just add that. You just got to know to add that, and know what you're paying for is, everything is double. So you're not gonna charge the same price that you're paying for your spices. It's always more. It's always double. So yeah, we figured it out. You know what I mean? Like we always figure it out, but you're just like doing it this way, then just with all what's going on right now, the smoke. Because I know this right now, the smoke right here affect a lot of stuff. Like if we was just not, thank God we made our money and we got up early and we did everything. But if we were just a regular day, we had to be up and be home at a certain time. It would have killed us because we'd have to close, do certain things different way. That's how we like it this way. You text us, you book us, or you do it on the website. We're good.
I wonder with all this happening if like gas prices are going to go up. You know what I mean? Like you're going to get that extra money every month, but if it's going to be a hardship, if they're going to raise prices of stuff,
They are. They do it. They're telling you don't. If they're telling you not to use your ACs, they're telling you not to use your AC. I never heard that before. I never heard that. Imagine, someone tell you shut off your AC in the summertime.
Well, the older people won't be able to stand it. You know what I mean? They're cold-blooded maybe, but pets. Can you imagine a furry pet in a hot house?
Well, you can't take your pets outside no more. So what are you gonna do?
Well, how are they supposed to go to the bathroom?
What are you gonna do? You're gonna have to take them to say on your balcony. So what are you gonna do?
They're not gonna go on the balcony because they know their territory is like when a dog goes for a walk.
So you're gonna have it pee on a towel or something, and then oh my gosh, it's gonna smell. Ugh.
Well,
Nasty.
guess what? You get money. Keep your pets inside.
What the fuck?
And, oh, we're giving you this amount of money every month, but we're
Girls. And you know what?
No, that's nasty.
Sure. Do you know what else they're doing?
Ew.
So on the weekends, and I used to go there, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring stuff there to get to the homeless, but I'm like, wait, something different's going on here.
Okay.
No, they are moving the homeless. It's like The Wire. You ever seen The Wire where, season 3 where they move all the crackheads into one Arizona rice and they give them, they give them food and they give them money. So our government down here is move it. The drug addicts, all the fentanyl addicts, not crackheads, because crackheads, the term right now is hard drug users. I don't know if people get crackheads. Crackheads is not even a thing. People, it's just fentanyl and This is what are killing people. This is what everyone's on. I don't know if people get the term crackhead. That's why I know a lot of people right here are not really paying attention to what's going on in the. Check it, pay attention. So no, they're all the people I'm like, the people I'm like using fentanyl, all them hard drugs. They are giving them food every week. So what they do, they give them money, $1,000, and tell them, hey, go to this part of state. They're giving free food here every week, and and blankets. So what they do, they go line up every week, get food, get money, come back and get high. Then what they do after that, they go buy an ounce of weed from the dispensary.
Wow.
And hustle it. Hustle it out
I
there.
should act like a crackhead.
Tell me that ain't smart. Tell me that ain't smart. No, but it's fentanyl. The people that are doing this
do they have to test
are
you
on
to get
fentanyl. Majority of them are there because
I'm gonna go line up and say,
or
well,
fentanyl.
I just lost my,
You know what I mean? I don't see no more people that are on crack cocaine walking around in the streets. It's all fentanyl addicts and that methadone stuff, or whatever they're using, whatever they're doing out there. But yeah, I think the crack era is over. You know what I mean? It's
but you see, fentanyl's coming across the border, like
yeah, but and it's not even that fentanyl. They have it in the drugstores over here. Look it up. They have it in our drugstore. You could get that shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm telling you.
Well,
I don't get it.
That are coming across, they're going to put them in our college dorms this summer. They wanted to put in our grade school and high school gymnasiums, but that didn't pass. But in our state college dormitories, they're going to start putting the immigrants for the summer.
Why?
We got it on the news right now, Chef.
Huh?
Graduate stepfather killed in shooting, Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah, that was Richmond. Okay, yeah, that was. I thought it was Chicago. That was Richmond, Virginia. Yeah. You see that earlier, Sherry? The graduation I was showing when the dude got shot up. He got shot up and killed at it, and they blame it on the cops. Oh, the cops should have known the shooting. Well, all the cops are going to know there's a gang shooting going to happen at the graduation. 13 people injured and 2 died.
That's wow. I'm glad we homeschooled our child because all this stuff that's going on. What?
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
Well, that's what I was watching a video where a mom and her daughter, every time they go to the grocery store, somebody's following them, and then I'm like, I send it to my daughter. She goes, "What am I supposed to see?" And I'm like, "You go to the grocery store and you tell Dixie, you go get this, and I'm gonna go get this. No, you keep her right there with you. She's 11. Don't be, she'll be on her phone or whatever. I'm like, you don't let her go off by herself."
It's just like this video I seen where this woman, she don't really go live and stuff like that, but she lives, I think she lived in like, I'm not sure if it was like the hood or like, what was it? I can't remember, but she was just saying like, I don't even know if he did the video on it, but she was saying like this guy pulled up, like was circling the area and then tried to attempt to kidnap her child. And apparently there's been missing like kids being kidnapped in that same area. I'm like, that this is exactly why I always have close. I'm glad where we live is where we live because boy,
Yeah.
This weird stuff that's going on in this world, and I think the government's allowing a lot of weird stuff. I understand a lot of weird stuff. Like, how you gonna say, oh, we're gonna win because we got a backlash of the backlash of progress. That's not a backlash. What is that? How are you gonna say something like that?
Backlash to progress.
Yeah, you gotta be a sicko.
Backlash to progress, huh?
Yeah, you gotta be a sicko to say that. It's like me saying, me and all of us saying, you know what I mean? All of us saying, gear up, all of us, you saying, yo, we don't want that stuff around our kids. Keep it between y'all kids and y'all family. You know what I mean? But just leave that, you know what I mean? And y'all are saying, because y'all are getting fighted, it's a backlash of progress. And then she puts the schools in it too. You know, the LGBT got good members, they got a good relationship with the schools. Huh? You know what I mean? Because y'all got these teachers and these principals that they're the
Well, that one organization is giving out.
That's why me and them got into it. I'm gonna tell you real talk. Me and them got into it, real talk.
they don't like me or my son.
We got into it. They try to, my son told me some shit, and I know they didn't like my son because they had a robot in the class. I was saying some weird shit, and my son said, "Shut that shit up, turn that off." And he told the principal.
And he was very young.
And he told the principal.
Like what?
He must have been like 6. And he went and told the principal, like, yo, that robot in there saying some, you know what I mean, some unwanted stuff, like, you know.
My kid has
real talk. He came and told me.
There's no filter.
And then the teacher told me that, yo, yeah, he turned the robot off.
Yeah.
Real shit.
Turn that shit off.
Yo. From then, they was on his ass, yo. It was on him. They tried to put him, like, switch his whole mind up thinking. You know what I mean? They try to do and I said, oh, y'all ain't doing that. Y'all ain't doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I went to
y'all ain't trying to sit here and try to shrink my kid's mind and some other stuff, and y'all ain't doing that. You know what I mean? And we got into a whole thing. I moved my kids. I said, oh, I moved my kid out of school. I said,
and then when they heard we moved him out of the school, they're like, oh, where's he? What's his what school is he going to next? I'm like, that's none of your business, first of all. And then I remember going to like a meeting.
Yeah, real talk,
and
girl.
They said something to me. And I replied as a woman, like, are you dumb? Yeah. And it felt like you can hear a pin drop.
Real talk, girl. Real talk.
They didn't like me.
I got the letter
they did not like me.
I got the letter from the teacher telling me that. So I'm like, is this supposed to be some type of a letter of, him doing something good, or, what are you guys are trying to tell me? Because if that robot is saying something that's perverted,
and he turned it off.
And
he was only 6.
Yo, what, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? What y'all things going on at home? You see what I'm saying?
Mine, not this school. I feel like because there's a lot of like immigrants that go there. Like there's Chinese, there's Muslim, there's like everything. Everybody goes there. So I feel like some of the teachers are racist. Mine, not the same teacher that we kind of had a problem with. She got fired because she called a little boy the N-word. So yeah.
And it's not even that. Majority of the mixed racial people, I know that white moms are pulling their kids out. Even though all white kids are pulling their kids out of that school because it was just weird. They had one of the teachers. Had like he must have been like Sherry, I'm not gonna lie to you. He must have been like 60. He had a short. He had a short son.
He was a
small ass
older gentleman, and he was just like around young little kids.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I would say younger. I think grade 1.
Real talk, yo.
I said, what the fuck?
Real talk, yo. I never seen nothing like that before. Like they trying to you know what I mean. They watch my son. You know what I mean. They try to do the littlest thing to get him in trouble.
I know.
After all that, like.
The littlest things.
The littlest thing to get him in trouble.
They did not like me.
The
Because I don't
latest
play
thing
when
to
it
get
comes to
him
my
in trouble.
kids.
After all he did all that, I noticed he was more of like, all right, we got to get this kid because this kid is like, you know what I mean? All that we got to put him in. We got to put him in, show him like he can't say whatever and do whatever he like, you know what I mean? That type of shit. So it was like, oh, y'all ain't gonna do that. And I noticed he was kind of like holding back. I'm like, yo,
Yeah, he always
you know
like.
what I mean?
Ever since that incident, he just freaking.
Yeah, he was getting.
He was He was too
Yeah.
afraid or something. So I was like,
I'm like, yeah,
what's
don't
going
let
on
me.
with my kid?
Yeah, don't. So that
So
right
I
there.
had to check in with us.
So right there and then we're like, oh, we see what's going on. This school right here trying to manipulate kids and trying to, you know what I mean, trying to push that. So I get him out of there. And all these.
Okay, I told TMG, look, we need to let him go to the school, not like go back, but let him go there and tell off all those teachers and tell them how it is because they need to hear it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
If you don't get him like this, he won't be like this in the future or his education. I said, shut up.
Bro, they try to say that there's not going to be, what did they say? There's not going to be writing or something in the future.
Yeah.
Like they're going to be all on the computer.
They're going to be all on the computer in the future. And
not my child.
And they, you know, you're just going to be using voice thing. Recommend. You're not going to be able to type like that. They said.
Yeah, but okay, so like if you have to sign a contract, like
right.
You know, they're not teaching cursive writing anymore. But okay, you have to sign your name. What are you going to do?
Right.
You know.
Yeah, but that's when I know the school was falling apart, though. And
here,
look what's going on right now. The schools are falling apart all over.
They're like 2 years behind.
The schools are 2 years behind,
two
and the
teachers in one class, maybe 3 teachers in one class.
The teachers, the LGBT teachers that are in the school, majority of them are LGBTs. They have a problem with the teachers that have husbands, you know what I mean, and stuff. They don't, you know what I mean. They look at them like they're weird, you know what I mean. They're mostly like, you know what I mean. I'm just telling you what this is why that's why the schools are losing teachers because they believe that they're overpowered by these women that are coming in and just all about their one agenda. You know what I mean? That's why teachers are gone. That's why
it's critical race. It's I'm white. I have to feel bad because you're black and your ancestors were slaves. So I have to feel bad because your color went through that. That's just the way it is. I have to, because I'm white. I have to feel bad.
Yeah, you should.
That was 200 years ago. I'm
So
not responsible.
feel bad now.
Not get into that.
Yes, you are.
We're not going to bring that up.
Well, that's
you know what I mean.
You're responsible, and you need to feel bad.
Right. We can say a lot of stuff.
And there
You're
was
responsible. You need to feel bad.
I can say a lot more stuff.
You don't know how to break dance.
Irish slaves before there was black slaves, and there was.
I know, right? Okay. All right, let's not get into the whole slave thing because I want to know how you ship from here to here.
I'm just saying that's critical race. That's what they're trying to teach, and it's like I'm not responsible for what happened 200 years ago. Don't make me feel.
Yes, you are. You are responsible.
I am not.
No.
My great grandmothers were indentured servants, so.
Well, they learned how to break dance.
Stop.
That's being responsible. You don't know how to break dance, so you're responsible.
I am not responsible.
Yep, you're responsible.
And then
yep.
Give me some money.
All right, that was a good win. That was a good win.
Pride thing.
New York 260. That was a good win, but
what's up, B? Already.
You know, this whole pride thing. Well, I mean,
I ain't proud.
There was a little boy that instead of wearing the pride flag, he wore the American flag, and they took it from him. You know, so all these kids are dressed in rainbow and whatever, and he dressed in red, white, and blue, and they wouldn't let him participate. Now, why?
Why not?
Well, he had to call his mom to come and get him.
I call my mama too.
Are you drunk that you're like arguing with me? What is your problem?
Oh
He's
no!
A Leo. You should know that, Sherry. You're a Leo too. He'd be a man. Oh shit! Rice killed him.
You just mad because somebody called their mama.
I said he was dressed in the American flag, not the pride flag, because it was Pride Day or Pride Flag Day, or I don't know.
Well, ain't we proud Americans?
Here's something. It's Pride Month. Biden made it Pride Month, right?
No.
It's also Men's Mental Health Month.
Dang.
What's overshadowing? What are we hearing all about? I haven't
Men's
heard
mental
nothing
health.
about.
I heard a lot of men got mental health problems.
I haven't heard one thing about men's mental health.
I have.
Have you?
Yep.
Where'd you hear it?
Church.
Church?
Yep.
Because I'm just like, because somebody mentioned to me yesterday. They said, Sherry, did you know it was Men's Mental Health Month? I said, no, I didn't. I said, but I'll do a post on it.
God said none of y'all are good. What? Yep, everybody got mental health problems. Oh, Lord.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
80 people. You want to buy the whole, not buy nothing extra. It's only 80 people there. Think about it.
Yeah, he ain't that good no more.
Does Elway own the Broncos? Smellway?
No.
Oh. I don't like John Smellway.
You just jealous.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
No.
I didn't like him when he was a quarterback.
You tried to hug him.
Not if you're
when you was a teenager and he wouldn't hug you.
No, I did not. I didn't
Ever
like
since
him.
then, you've been hating him.
My favorite quarterback of all time was Colt McCoy, and everybody hates him.
Why?
Why do they hate him? Because he was from Texas. No, I liked him. I thought he did a great job whenever he was at the Browns, and everybody's like, Sherry, you are like blind. And I'm like, no, it was during the strike and nobody would listen to him. And
yeah. He's from Texas. That's why
Tom Smellway.
You like anybody named Colt.
No, I don't. I liked his story.
You like his name.
A girl from Ohio. Come on. He's got a good story. Him and Tim Tebow, I followed him all the way through the draft.
Like Tim Tebow too.
Tim, he's a little bit whacked out now, but that's okay.
No, he's not.
Okay, he's
he
not.
Loves to praise his name.
I know he does, but then he went back and he played for Urban. That was a mistake.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Everything that Urban did, he ruined that young quarterback's first round draft pick. Lord.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Tebow took the Broncos to the playoffs.
No. NFL.
Yeah, in the NFL, he took the Broncos to the playoffs as a rookie.
No.
Yeah, he did.
No, I'm talking like the second Urban from Ohio State that became Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh.
We didn't think like that. It's June 7th.
He didn't ruin his career.
Didn't
use him right.
You know, the whole thing with he stayed behind and then got caught with a little 20-something in a bar.
Who did? Urban?
Mm-hmm.
I know Tim Tebow didn't. He don't even like girls that's 20-something. Yeah,
But no, come to find out that he lost his job with the Gators because he was with a Gator cheerleader.
Who did?
That's how he ended up at Ohio State.
Who?
Urban.
Oh, I thought Tim Tebow did. I was going to say, I know he didn't. Tim Tebow's a virgin.
No.
He said he don't like girls yet.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Ohio State. And now he's got a job back at Ohio State recruiting kids. And I'm thinking, that was the dumbest thing ever.
Why?
If he is a coach,
he likes to hug don't mean he don't know good football players. Liking a hug and knowing good football players is two different things.
Well, I'm sure he does, but as his wife, I wouldn't trust him.
Spending money. Yeah, you're right.
Which Manning's the dumb Manning? One.
Both of them.
No, one's like really smart, and the other one's like that one commercial where they're both coaching kids is so hilarious because the one's really smart and the other one's over there like doing dances with the kids. And I mean, maybe he just acts dumb. He's not really dumb.
Yeah, that's like, maybe they just do it because they
Yeah,
is paying for that what y'all
that's what everybody just portrays him. Well, he can't be dumb if he's a quarterback.
because why would you want if y'all are saying that, why would we not do it? We get money off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I asked if you saw the Chiefs at the White House, and
Yeah.
and Travis Kelce went over to the podium and he goes, "I've been waiting for this for a long time." And Patrick Mahomes pulled him away, like, "Don't you say a word."
He was gonna say something.
What was he gonna say?
I
He
posted
was
it.
gonna propose to Sherry.
No, he's from Cleveland. Just in case you didn't know that, huh?
What did you say, quit drink?
He was fun. It was funny.
So what do you think he was gonna say? I don't think he was gonna say nothing.
Oh, he
I think he was
stood at the president's podium and said, "I've been waiting for this moment for a long time."
Yeah, got Joe Biden, boy, he's so slow, yo.
No, he took all day to get up to the podium.
He takes forever to get back to the thing. Like
when he made it up the 2 steps.
That's what it was. He was taking all day to get back to the podium.
Yeah, he's taking all day to get back. That's what you know what I mean? That's crazy. I mean, look at that.
I'm thinking about getting that. I just seen a GMC.
It took all day to get back. Oh, yo, stop putting Sherry, yo. They're gonna ban you again, yo. Stop putting these videos up.
Hey, I've been really into what I'm putting out there.
You were talking shit. You said something.
Oh, I was eating today.
No.
I'm like, damn, this tastes good.
Because I said something to you, and then
you
go and try and say underneath your breath something, so you bit your tongue.
Bit my lip.
Whatever it was. That's what you get, karma, bitch.
Hey, this is Carmack birthday cake. It like I can't stop using it because it's like
you be eating it at the side. No,
except like I had 6 of them in the drawer and I only have like 2, so I'm like, okay, who is at my house stealing my chapstick? My granddaughter. Like, she always gets in my drawer and I'm like, okay, if she goes upstairs, I'm like, okay, what makeup is missing?
That's messed up. Why would you say that?
What? Who?
You.
What? Because when she comes, I know she gets in my drawer to see like what hand sanitizer, what chapstick, or what. I have drawers that I keep certain things in for gifts, and I know she goes to see what I have. So if it's missing, I know she probably took it.
Joe Biden should.
Why? Why would you know that? Ooh, wee.
Because she would be the one that would take it.
Sleepy Joe should. Yeah, he should though. Like he's just too slow, bro. Every time I see him, it looks like he's getting too slow. Or his AI is malfunction. Something. You know what I mean? Like it's too much followers, yo. I remember when Hillary made one.
When he fell after handing out those, they should have never had him passing out. Sit in a chair and pass out diplomas or something. But when his press secretary said he tripped, he didn't fall, I'm thinking, are you kidding me? Every news media station, because it was live, was going live with him falling. And then you're going to stand up there and say he tripped. Girl, shut your mouth.
Dang.
She's lying. Gold-faced lying.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, Joe Biden, I got some haters,
You can't lie when it's on live TV. Seriously. You know how many people have DVR'd that? Shoot.
Yeah, me.
I mean, Australian TV is replaying it. And Iranian TV is replaying it.
Yeah, grabbing like, get over here, be like, oh,
Yeah, it's some Arabian TV that they're acting out Joe Biden things on their news channel. It's funnier than heck because they put a white wig on and then they're dark complected and they have the big dark mustache and then they're speaking in Arabic, but they have the English going across the screen, and it is the most hilarious thing you ever saw. You know, because they did the one where Joe Biden was shaking hands. It said, "I'm Joe Biden," and then he turned around and he's going. I'm thinking, oh my goodness.
Yeah, you got a kick out of that, eh? Y'all crazy.
Well, because it's so funny.
Right.
I know. I'm listening.
This white wig on, you know, Lord. Like obviously we are the laughing stock of the world, you know.
No, we're not. I ain't even got no stocks in the world.
No stocks? No stock in the world? Stock, not sock, stock. But then this Australian woman, man, she's on YouTube. She lets them have it. Ooh.
I like her.
So
that's crazy. Yo. They be doing them bad, yo. But they all favor Trump. That's why they be doing them like
they do.
They all do, yo. All them people down there that are doing them like that, they all favor Trump. All them Iranian people. You know what I mean?
Everybody.
That gave Trump the $500 million chain. I never seen ain't no rapper gonna come close to Trump's chain. Yo, when I seen Trump took that chain, I said, yo, y'all rappers better stop. $500 million.
Did you see that one rapper that did the Target rap?
Wow.
And then he has that big 4-wheel drive truck, and he's got a mannequin, like a full-blown mannequin of Trump in the back of his truck, and the truck's like jacked up like the Bigfoot 4x4 with this Trump thing in the back driving down the road.
Trump pinata.
You tell them about that?
People are murder. I'm telling you.
People here.
But those are the same people, though. Look, hold up. These are the same Democrat people that pay them people to do that. They give the people them, right? Remember I was telling you about they give the homeless people and the crackheads, you know what I mean, food, so that blankets or whatever, so they could sleep. So now what they did, they gave them a pinata with a Trump head with candies. Right?
It was so weird because they had like a little small group. Like you can tell they're all on drugs and shit. Just hitting a pinata, but it was a Trump pinata.
You're the lady push your kids. Go get some candy.
Don't touch that candy. It's probably freaking.
That's messed up.
Yeah, hey, listen, Rice. It's crazy down here, and
downtown. Though.
It's crazy down here, and the messed up thing though, right? If you are like a Jamaican or an African, and you're not a citizen, and you get caught in that line asking for money, and you smoke drugs, oh yeah, they're sending you back. But you know what I mean? So majority of them people are majority of them people are Canadians. When I mean Canadians, I mean like white, black Canadians, Muslim Canadians. You see what I'm saying? But there are citizens. But if you're not a citizen, you don't have your papers. You in that line, you smoking drugs, they're sending you back. But all the Canadians, y'all welcome here. You want money? You want black food? You get you for free. Listen, the crackheads are fly. They got Jordans. This is why I didn't want to buy Jordans. Listen, they got Jordans. They got Gucci hats. What up? The biggest midget? I'm telling you, they got everything. These crackheads out here is not playing. Bread and butter, what's good, family? It is not.
Where are they getting them from?
Yeah, what's up with it?
Hey, already cooling. What's up with it, Rice?
What's up with it, family? Damn, I haven't seen you. I haven't heard you.
What's good, crazy bread and butter?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just cooling, yo. Just cooling.
Not crazy.
What's up, little mama? Sherry.
Hey.
Look, but yeah, yo. So what, y'all? So you got the smoking in Philadelphia today, Brett? I know you do because it's set up like
Bro, listen, if I will show you a picture what the fuck it look like out here, yo, my
that.
nigga, I'm inside the house.
I know.
I ain't gonna lie to you, right?
I know,
For
Brett.
real.
I didn't want to smoke my weed outside. The show
Hey,
smoke
hey,
fucking
hey,
so it's so smoky out here, bro.
Brett,
It look
Brett. That
like
was the same
it
thing.
look like a foggy morning,
I
bro.
asked my
Like no
girl, I'm like,
lie.
yo, how am I supposed to
I
smoke?
can't even breathe out
You know what I
here,
mean?
yo.
How am I
Y'all
supposed to
niggas
smoke?
can't even turn up a barbecue, yo.
You can. I was just
Canadian
telling him that.
niggas,
I was
Canadian
just
niggas can't even turn up a barbecue without burning the whole forest down, yo.
Okay, so Pennsylvania is right beside Ohio.
No, it ain't.
Pennsylvania is right beside
Nah,
Ohio.
yeah, it is. It is. Pennsylvania and
I'm just
Ohio
messing
is
with her.
connected.
I was making her think about it. We got
Reggie's
CC.
on something right now. He's like, what are you drinking? Can I have some of that?
I mean, up
and we
over
seen
12
him.
hours.
Yo, no
From
lie, yo.
when
It
we
was
was doing that.
so
No,
so
from when we was
smoky
doing that
today.
catering, babe.
How
And we
is
seen,
there,
Go.
yeah.
how is there smoke in
He
Pennsylvania?
was drinking. Rice been drinking from when we've been doing that catering. From like when he turned on. I think he turned on like what 4:30 our time. I said, Rice is drinking already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the same thing I said.
How is there smoke in Pennsylvania?
I just needed a bit earlier so I can eat my dinner.
How did the smoke get to Pennsylvania?
The
A big
same way it
fan.
got to Jersey, the same way it got to New York, yo.
It was a
New
big
York
fan.
only 40 I'm sorry, excuse me, hour and 15 minutes from my house. I jump on the road, I'm in New York in an hour and 15 minutes. Same way they got to New York, why you see all the news, right? Same way it's right here in PA, yo. It's heavy out here. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I couldn't even breathe, yo, today. I ain't gonna stunt. I had to smoke my weed in the house. I didn't want to smoke weed outside. I said, damn, if niggas anybody smoke outside today, you violating, yo. You violating. You trying to kill motherfuckers.
You don't care about your health.
It's funny, this girl I know, she smokes cigarettes. She goes, I'm gonna quit smoking. I'm like, you damn sure are gonna quit today.
It's just not making any sense. It's not making any sense.
Nah, I don't. You know why? Because yo, from what I heard, yo, hold on, real talk, yo. From what I heard, is that shit that happened in Canada, yo, they said like whole lot of shit just burned up at one time. That's what they saying, yo. They saying that a whole lot of shit just lit up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. One time. Poof.
Well, over here they're saying that the lightning strike.
Lightning.
Yeah. That's what the Prime Minister is saying.
Well, you already know you can't believe them, yo. You know what I'm say?
Right, and they're wanting Biden to claim a climate change emergency.
Y'all gonna get the money just now.
Yeah, chefs already
That's
getting
serious.
for
Joe Biden is about to give you all a climate change check.
You guys are probably gonna get more than we are.
I'm done. I'm what? Remember what TMG tell you? You're about to get a climate change check for this shit. Telling you what?
Nah, Biden ain't giving no motherfucking nothing, my nigga.
No,
That's
all
a
our money's
fact.
going to
My
Ukraine.
nigga, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Biden ain't giving a motherfucking thing, yo. You know what I mean? The most you get from Biden is a scoop of ice cream, yo.
Chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip.
And that's
You
all
guys
my
might
life.
get it though, because you guys got that whole PPP shit, and then over here they did some. It was called something different.
No.
Might get it.
Different times, yo. Different times, yo. You ain't getting a motherfucking thing out here, yo. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's probably their. I think it's all just they're trying to kill us a different way. That's how I feel.
Well,
Nah, you good, yo. Just keep eating good. Stay healthy.
Bread and butter, right? I couldn't breathe. I didn't want to smoke outside.
Yo, I told TMG, get that shit. Like, he lit it here. I'm like, no, go outside with that. Like, it's the daytime.
Yo, fam.
Like, I'm like, no.
I couldn't even go outside and smoke, yo. It's so nasty, yo. But then I got a weird ass nigga, yo, behind my house, right? This nigga burning shit because you can't burn shit where I live at all. But this nigga know that he could burn shit right now because shit is burning and stinking. Nigga burning the whole, he burning tires, all type of shit. My girl was like, yo, he burning shit back there. I said, yo, babe, it doesn't matter, yo. Ain't that motherfucker gonna do about it, yo. Let his ass burn whatever fuck gonna burn, yo. It is what it is.
He's probably thinking, well, we don't know what the fuck is in the air right now. That's probably killing us. So why not?
Yeah, that's why he burning shit, yo. Money in the back alley, yo. He burning tires and all types of shit.
Yeah, bro.
I even told my girl, I said, yo, babe, we might be on the next episode of ID. This nigga might be burning some extra shit over there, yo.
A lot of stuff going on, bro. A lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, dead ass.
Trust me, Brett. I was like you too. I'm not smoking outside. It's not normal to me. I don't want to be.
Fuck no, man. That shit hurt my heart, yo.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I don't want to be smoking and inhaling.
My nigga, I'm 50 years old. You a baby to me, yo. You still young. You healthy, yo.
I don't want to. I was saying to myself, damn, I don't want none of this. Imagine me smoking. The kids. I was like, whoa, y'all gotta. You know what I mean?
Well, like I was saying, my mom went out to go take her dog out and let her out in the backyard and then go check her garden and shit. And she came back and she goes, I feel like I'm really cute.
Yeah, it was that bad, Sherry. Check that.
Yo, dead ass, yo.
That bad,
dead ass, yo.
Sherry, it's like you're looking for. It's like
I wish I could show you the pictures, yo.
You're looking for a fire. You're looking for a fire, but the fire is not there, and all you smelling is the smoke. And it's
burning wood.
It's horrible. It's a
Just
bad
smoke.
Yeah, and it's a bad smell, and it just taste of your tongue and your nose. It's just bad. Bad taste.
Yep.
And I did not like that. My whole morning was fucked up. That's why we took us so long to. But we had to stop. And the people, thank God, the people that we're working with, like, okay, you know what? Everyone's going through the same thing. Let's pause because it's not normal. We paused until like 11 o'clock, 11:30. We're like, all right, 12:30. We're like, okay. And even after that, we're skeptical. So we're like, 1 o'clock, we're gonna start everything again, and then bam. 1:30, everything was cleared up. But yeah, it was bad. Like Bread and Butter said, he was not lying. Nothing that he said was not lying. Hard to breathe. You're gasping for air. The people that are like older than me were they're the one that was having the breathing problem. They had masks on. They wanted water. That ain't no friggin' fire. That's some type of chemical carbon dioxide.
Nah, it's just a massive fire. Massive. Yo, what y'all got going on over there is like a California fire, yo.
It's like 400.
Like a California fire, yo. Cali fires ain't no joke, yo. That's what y'all got going on right now.
A while ago. Right here. He was saying that. But see me though, I'm not used to that, smoke coming from country to a next country. Into a state.
Hey, Sherry.
Yes.
Does my picture look cute, yo?
I'm just trying to look up to see like what they're saying.
I'm saying though. Do you like my picture though?
That guy was always freaky on that show, let me tell you. The plane.
Yes. Hey, it's mad plain, yo.
You know what I don't like what Trudeau said though? He said, I want to thank the kids because they went, like, I get like what he's saying, but at the same time, he's basically saying like the kids went through the pandemic, and then they had to,
no, they got to go through
and then they had to adjust to going back to school, and now they're through this fire. Like, what the fuck?
I've lived in Canada for 43 years and there's never been no goddamn fire like this.
Yeah, I told you. Exactly. I've been here for a while. There's not been nothing like this. This is my first time seeing some. So whoever telling you all these stories about Canadian wildfire, they're lying to you. You know what I mean? They're lying to you.
Dead ass.
They're lying to you. This stuff was totally different. Here, Bread and Butter said we have the same same thing that he was talking about. I was telling you about. I was gasping for air. I had to tell my girl, like, we dropped everything. It's not like COVID when you line up in a line and it's a social distance and let's stay here for grab everything, then we could go home. No, you drop everything because the air was getting worse and worse, And then I'm
All
like,
right,
we gotta get
all
out of
right.
here.
Oh, they're
Well,
saying
Siri.
New Jersey. New Jersey is covered in smoke, but what is this a distraction from?
Right.
All right, well, Sherry, you see me right here, right? Tell her the type of motherfucker you would like to go on a date with sometime.
No.
Oh,
Wrong.
damn.
Wrong
Am I
cover.
too short? Am I too short for you?
Too short. Yep. I'm 5'8".
Oh, damn.
5'8" and
Oh,
flat.
oh, damn.
Yep.
That is crazy, yo, but
I'm already taken anyway.
that
Sorry.
shit right there.
Oh, word? You taking?
That shit
I'm
right
taken.
By who? By who?
I can't disclose that at this time.
Why not? Why? Why he police or something?
What?
Why?
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 Yo, we.
Why?
Yeah,
I don't know
you got this.
my personal
Hold on. Pull a flick of them, yo.
I do not
I
put my
can't.
personal information out on social media.
Ain't no information. Just pull a picture out of your man, yo.
I am
Yo,
not
why
putting my
is
personal
it bread?
information.
Yo,
Bread and butter. Your name was crazy.
No. Yo, no, man, yo. We know a little something, yo.
It's Nunya. Nunya
No,
Davis.
oh no, none, nah. That nigga probably FBI or something, yo. Is your man part of the feds, yo?
Is he what?
FBI.
Part of the feds.
Part of the feds. No.
Yo, keep it real. We asking you a real question. You can't lie about this shit right now, Sherry. Huh? I done heard you say that you know niggas that is informants and shit like that.
I do.
Working
I
for
do.
the feds.
Yep.
Working
I know
for the feds.
an
Who
informant
they
for
working for? Are they working for your man?
trafficking. I know people that are still part of the political realm.
All right. Are you part of the feds?
No, I'm just a lowly old hairdresser in a small town.
Nah. I don't know. Yo, I never see you do no hair, yo.
Sherry's taken. I'll
Yeah.
stop it.
Nah, I ain't never seen you do no hair, yo. I'm just, yo. Listen, we on some interrogation times, yo, right now.
Interrogation.
You know what I mean? I just want to ask a couple little questions. Yeah, I just want to get to know you a little better, yo. You know what I mean? So you the police.
So why she gotta be police though?
My nigga, I just want to, you know what I mean? Just, you know what I mean? Just real simple, yo.
Oh,
Hold on.
crazy. Yeah.
Hold on, Sherry. Are you the police? Don't laugh, yo.
I'm not
Shorty,
the
keep it a
police, but I
buck,
do
yo.
know.
But you do know what? You do know what? Hold on.
I dated Cleveland,
How you date somebody when you got a man, yo? Oh, you got me fucked up right now, yo. She said she dated, but she got a man.
dated Cleveland Brown Security.
All right. So you know, I'm asking you questions because the people in the audience wanted me to.
That's how I know.
Hold on. The people in the audience wanted me to ask you these questions, yo. You know what I mean? They yo, dead ass. The people in the audience, they want me to ask you these questions, yo.
Oh.
So you know, come on, you cannot cut us off. Yeah, she definitely the police. She doing that right now.
Oh.
Whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
I'm only playing with you, Sherry. I'm only playing with you. Or am I really playing with you, Sherry?
Sherry, trust me. Don't let them know you're sensitive.
Don't let them make you say, oh.
I just need to know though. But so does the audience, yo. You know what I mean? They asked me to ask you. I'm just keeping it real.
That sounds like junior high. So and so wanted to know.
Well, you know what I mean? Hey, you know, we all juveniles to some degree, right?
Yes,
Private eye, BMV is
only
case, y'all. That's right, New York Beast. But my nigga,
your
These just real simple questions, yo. You know what I
I know you didn't say that, brother. You heard it's
Lord,
funny, yo.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stupid beast. You dumb, yo.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to keep it smooth, yo. I'm just asking what the people
He
I'm
trying
just
to make
asking what
Jerry
the
say,
people
"Oh."
asked me to ask, yo. I mean, there was like, yo, bread. There was like, yo, bread. You got to question Sherry, yo. I said,
Jerry
hold on,
say,
hold on, hold on.
"Oh."
I said, hold on. Why you gonna ask me that? They said, yo, bread. We don't know about her, yo. Just
12,
ask her a
yeah.
couple questions. So I mean, I ain't trying to put you on that on the
You're not
spot,
putting
Sherry. I just want to know: are you police
Jerry say,
or
I
not?
am I am not the police. I do
say,
know
"I
All
police,
right,
but
police.
I know
I'll
people
but
in high
call
places.
you
the
know a
ass,
whole lot of
and they'll
police,
come
though.
fast, cause I'm white." Tell him, Sherry.
Yeah.
No,
So
right?
what did your husband? All right, hold on. What did your husband do for a living?
I was married twice.
What
One
is your
of them break
motherfucking
dancer.
the man you lay down in bed with? What does he do for a living? I'm not asking you about how many times you've
He
been married.
breathes. He breathes and break dances.
What does he do for a living?
He makes us say, "Oh."
Oh, she tagged me into a message. Oh, that's what's up.
Damn, that's tough right now, yo. If you can't answer that, Sherry, that's tough, yo.
I'm not
That's
married.
tough. But you just said you was, yo.
No, I
Now you
didn't. I
sound
said
like,
I said I was taken. I didn't say I was
Taken.
married.
oh,
With
you
this.
taking? Oh,
Jesus
okay,
is
okay,
on the
okay.
main line. You gotta tell him what you want.
Yeah, she mentioned you today. I was
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
You
Who
and
did?
AZ on the beat.
Yeah.
She was naming all the channels that she enjoyed, and I said mine, and she said no. Sherry, what's your friend's channels? I was like, well, good lord, Mama G, you didn't mention mine.
Wow. I know she got what's her name? She got Lady TV on there too. There's a lot of people
Lady
on
Snoop, yeah.
there. Yeah.
Anybody want some rum?
All right, Sherry.
Yes.
Because I think the police is listening right now, right?
That's messed
Yeah.
up.
I have nothing. I am broke. I am broke. You know what I'm saying? I used to do things when I was like very, very young. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm 50 years old today. So I'm not the same person I used to be, Sherry. You heard? Pass that down to, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean.
Good lord. You guys are funny because, like, I have one brother that's a pastor, and I have another brother that's a convicted felon. So,
That's
goodness,
messed up.
it is.
I like
But it
convicted
always
felons.
been like, with church people, it's always been like that, right?
Yo, but dead ass, yo. It's so hard to believe what you're saying, yo. Show me some
Yeah.
proof, yo. Let me see your brother.
My
Let me see.
my
Hold on,
brother
hold on. Let me see a picture of your brother in the pen, yo.
Dang,
I know you got that right.
picture everything.
You got a picture of your brother in the pen, right? Everybody got a picture of they
Man.
folks in the pen.
Nah, everybody
Hold on.
Hold
Everybody
on.
don't do
And
that.
then let
Just
me
black
see.
people.
Let me see your brother in that motherfucking
Just black
tuxedo the
people do
niggas
that.
wearing in the church, yo.
Black people and Mexican people. Don't nobody else do that. White
I
people don't say pictures of people in the pen. They don't. That
Hold,
ain't.
I
That ain't
yeah.
their flavor.
Oh,
posted
you don't got a
brother.
picture. Hold on. You don't got a picture of your brother in the pen?
No, they probably don't mess with him because he be going back and forth to the pen. White people don't do it,
Nah,
but we
come
do it.
on now. Come on,
I don't.
Rice. Hold on, Rice. Rice, don't talk right now, please.
I'm just
Don't
telling
talk
you
right
that
now.
ain't how white people do it. They do it different. They don't celebrate certain
Yeah,
stuff like we do.
no. The hell, you come on, man. Come on, man. I've been in the pen over and over and over and
I
see
ain't.
white folks. White folks always take pictures of their folks
He's
in the
been in
pen.
school since he was
They should be
14.
looking. Them pictures be looking mad weird. So hold on. Sherry,
Yeah.
you got a picture of your brother in the pen?
Mm-mm. Never visited him when he was there.
Oh, all right. Why not? What crime he commit, yo? Let me ask,
He's
yo.
been out of trouble since he was 14. He's
Oh,
free.
here we go.
He's
Stop
44.
it, yo. Yo. Then he made a lot of little mistakes, yo. He's fucked up from a baby.
Little mistakes. He's made a lot
All
of
right,
mistakes.
all right. You got a picture of your brother's a motherfucking priest.
He's a preacher, not a priest. He's a
All right,
Baptist
well,
preacher. And I
all
posted
right.
on YouTube if you go to my
Oh,
community.
oh, word. All
Mhm.
right.
A word, Brad, yo, what you on tonight, you?
Cause my nigga, I'm a little disturbed, yo. But you know, my nigga, everybody got family pictures of their folks in the pan, yo. Everybody,
I know.
everybody and their mama, yo.
No, no.
No, they
Well,
don't.
the
Well,
first time
all
they
right,
got
hold on. All right, I can understand if you don't. Was your brother a pedophile or something? Was he?
no,
Was he
the
a
first time he got
pedophile or something?
14.
You know what I'm saying? Because I understand then if you know what I mean, if you don't want to have pictures with him, then I understand that. Yeah, but if he just a regular
No,
nigga, yo, like robbing
we've all
cars, shooting
doesn't want to
shit,
be
yo, you know what I mean? That's ain't nothing but love there, yo. Ain't nothing but love there.
Hey, it's been 30 years and he's still getting in trouble. So he doesn't want to be helped.
Oh, come on now, yo. You can't think like that, yo.
He's into drugs now. It's not it's
How? I thought he was in the pan.
you have to, when somebody is into that kind of stuff, like they have to hit rock bottom, and he's not hit rock bottom yet. So
He got to hit one more rock before he hit that bottom, yo. You know what I mean?
yeah, he's a taker.
I think I know.
He's a taker. We've all tried to help.
Anyways,
Yeah.
do you like my picture, yo? Do I look cute to you, yo?
That person is disturbing, actually.
That person. Oh hell nah. That shit don't look cute to you, yo.
She has and it's crazy because the one girl that she has on there with the 4 million or almost whatever million subscribers. I know who I seen her.
Who, Mama? I don't know who the people were that she was talking about, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not into beef sector, black sector. I'm not into any of those. Although, curvy pie or curvy somebody that you were talking about having over here.
Yeah.
Like, I comment on her stuff, but the other day I went to comment, and the one person that commented on her thing, it was like, oh, holy crap.
Who is that?
That
Not from here.
Shank Rock was commenting big time on her stuff.
From here? Saying
No,
not
Kirby pie. Kirby, you said you were gonna have her over here to interview her.
Yeah. No, we just gonna do her products and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a sweet thing, but I thought, how do you know him? Ooh.
Which guy was that?
That's how I got to know Mink Mob and Not on My Watch, and
But what's the guy name that you're talking about
that's
before?
how I got to YouTube.
Hold on. What on? Yo, this nigga just posted something. Yo, TMT, post that comment that he posted just a second ago, yo. This shit look like a whole story and shit, yo. Let me read this real quick. Hold on. Sherry, you don't have to do an autobiography. B&B is just a regular Joe Schmo face, green smiling face, green smiling face, green. All right. You don't gotta do autobiography. You really don't. You just gotta do some real shit. You know what I mean? Keep it a buck, Sherry. We know you police, but we ain't mad at you, yo. Cause niggas over here, there ain't nobody doing nothing wrong. Just a bunch of bust ass niggas on here talking a whole lot of shit. You heard? Just regular folks, yo. Just regular folks. But we want to see your man though, and your badge. Can we see your badge?
Badge. Oh my gosh.
She's a hairdresser.
We want to see your badge real quick, yo. Show us your badge.
Show your hair products.
She ain't got no hair product. Look at the hair, yo.
I'm a hairstylist. That's what I do. I own a salon.
Oh, there. I thought you just. Oh, my bad.
She really does.
Oh, word. Oh, I thought
her
it was just.
daughter.
Were you not in Rice made shirts for my
No,
salon?
my brother just playing around there.
No, I'm not dead. I didn't know you was a hairdresser, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, girl, you need to dress your shit, yo.
My
How you
daughter,
gonna fucking pop on here, yo, looking like that?
my daughter does nails and hair. I do hair. We work together.
All right, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
But don't be popping on here without doing your hair, yo. Yeah.
On my days off, I don't look as good as I do on the days that I work.
Nah. We ain't going for that. Get your hair done, yo. We want to see your hair done all the time. Don't pull up without getting your hair done, yo. You're looking like you're undercover right now, yo.
Do you guys
not getting your hair done, looking like undercover right now, yo. Dead ass.
You're bad.
Dead ass, yo. Not getting her hair done, she look like undercover, yo.
Wow.
She on some deep cover, yo.
Grandma, you want some Ray nephew? Hey, you want some rum? You want some overproof Jamaican rum?
Me? I don't drink.
No, I know you don't drink. Bread and butter.
Oh.
No, I'm good, yo. I've been sipping all day, yo. I even called off tomorrow just to come around here and fuck around with y'all.
I'm just gonna work. I think I'm supposed to go to work.
But brother said I ain't trying to face that smoke outside tomorrow. No, baby.
Yo, dead ass. I did it all day today, yo. She got my heart. She got my heart. Yo, you know I'm an old man already, right? Hey, Sherry, look at me. I'm an old man. I'm older than you, yo. Look at me, yo.
What is that? What was the name of that show? Shoot, that was on in the 80s for crying out loud. You should be dead.
Fantasy Island, yo.
No,
the island that a nigga like me take you on, yo. On some regular time, yo. Fantasy Island.
Creepy.
Get your hair right. Get your hair right, yo.
Didn't they try and bring that show back?
What show?
Fantasy Island.
Yo, that shit was the bomb, yo.
Yeah, that.
Don't even stun, yo. Fantasy Island was the shit, yo. Yo, all right. You probably watched Love Boat, yo. My bad, yo. She watched Love Boat. Nigga like me, we watch Fantasy Island. You know, we dreamers, yo. Yo, niggas, we dreamers, yo. You know what I mean? White folks be on some Love Boat, yo. They be on some Love Boat. I bet she know everybody on Love Boat, though.
Why is it always got to be the white folk? Some of you on here talking about the white.
Nah. We ain't doing that, yo. We ain't doing that.
Some of you have a bad habit of doing that. It's
Nah. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. I'm just saying that I know that you probably a Love Boat fan. Well, I was a Fantasy Island fan. You know what I mean? The plane, boss. Hey, but then you know you dreaming. You living your biggest, your fantasies and dreams on Fantasy Island. Love Boat, come on, man. That shit was mayonnaise, yo, over there, yo. Love Boat was mayonnaise, yo.
What is he talking about?
Love Boat was mayonnaise.
Yeah, Sherry, you just as old as me, yo. Don't cap, yo.
You think?
How old are you, Sherry?
I don't know. How old do you think I am?
I'm gonna say about 50. About 50, 48, 49?
He thinks that's funny.
I don't know. I'm just saying. All right, it's not funny. You aging well at 50, yo. How old are you, Sherry?
She's laughing.
No, hold on. How old is she? How old are you, Sherry?
I don't know. As I said, how old do you think I am?
I'm telling you, I told you like late 40s, yo.
A woman doesn't tell her age, actually.
Listen, your forehead tells your age, yo. So all them lines, they each 10 times, yo. So 10, 20, 30, 40. I see about 50, 60 years there.
Wow.
Little mama.
Oh,
Little mama.
wow.
I'm saying them lines on the forehead is probably like 10 years apiece.
Okay.
So I'd say about 50 to 60, yo.
60.
Look at Miss
Wow.
TMG, yo. She ain't got a motherfucking line on her forehead, yo.
Well, black don't crack, so.
Oh, fuck out of here, yo. That's embarrassing. Don't say that, yo. Don't say that.
Oh, Sherry, my
They
nigga.
have naturally oily skin and they don't age. So my girlfriend's damn wrinkle on her face. So I'm a fair skinned whitey, so that's not offensive. That's not offensive because like the black skin is beautiful.
All right, facts.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
They do not age at all.
Now they do.
Mm-hmm. My girlfriend's mother that is 80, she looks like she's 60.
You guys see that 72-year-old woman that don't look her age on Instagram? She does like a lot of workouts. She's a black woman too. She does not look like she's 72.
Which my girlfriend's mom, she does these exercises with her mouth for her neck, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Oh, you have to do these." And
She probably gives the best head, yo.
no.
Oh, Brady. Oh, my nigga.
Bro, she said she get the best neck. And what was the other exercise? And mouth. Come on, my nigga. Let's keep it a buck, yo. She probably get the best neck, yo. She exercised and think that she like Sherry asking like, why you do that? Oh, girl's like, don't worry about it. I get the best neck.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
See, now if I was on a dating site, you would be blocked instantly.
But I wouldn't talk to you like this. I wouldn't talk to you like that. I wouldn't talk to you like that. I wouldn't listen, Sherry. I would not talk to you like that. If we was on a dating
And why
site,
are you talking to me like that now?
on a dating site, yo.
I'm just
We
saying,
not
like, respect, please.
100%, yo.
I'm
But
probably the oldest, most mature person in here, and then you have to act like that.
how old are you, yo?
Shoot, come on now.
I don't know, yo. By the lines, I would say 60.
Stop talking about the lines on my forehead.
Then tell me how old you is, though. How old are you?
Does it matter how old I am?
She like 30 years old, right? Sherry, you 30?
My children are 34 and 35.
Damn. Yeah, you definitely like 70.
Oh my God. Maybe I had my kids when I was 16.
Nah, probably like 65 years old right now. You ready to retire, Sherry?
I really don't like you.
Sherry, you retired already, ain't you?
I really don't like you.
All right, but can we see your badge, though? We just want to know what.
Yo, Brad, just leave her alone, yo. Before it's just leave this stuff.
My nigga, I just want to see a badge, my nigga. Just a badge.
It's not no badge, bro.
She has a hair dryer.
She has a business,
and
though.
she has a.
You can show me a couple pictures of her business, and it, you know what I mean, how big that shit is. I don't know about that.
Wow. Obviously, you don't have a one the way you're talking to me.
Brett's crazy. That's Brett, though. He just.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Anyways, though, would love to see your significant other, yo. If that's all right.
No, he didn't.
Oh, what's good news?
Be together.
Why not? But hold on. Can I ask you a question?
That's like
why did you hold on?
Like,
Why did your significant
they both
other
have triple doubles?
why did your significant other is okay with you being on this shit? Fucking around with a whole gang of niggas, yo.
I'm not. That's not what I'm doing.
Oh no. That's exactly what you're doing,
You ever
yo.
think of flirting with
That's it.
anybody?
Not flirting. Not flirting. Ain't about flirting. But why the fuck you politicking with a whole gang of niggas?
Because my preference of dating
Dating, no.
is black.
So your man, is
So
he black?
my
Is your man
friend,
black? Hold on. Now you got
my
me interested. Hold on. So is your man black?
How much time does she? Oh yeah, you haven't been here before, right? Oh, you haven't been here before, Brett. Oh, yeah, you haven't heard of she.
So is your man black? Her man black?
Oh God, yo, you.
yep, yes he is.
I don't even fucking believe you, yo.
Sherry,
Money, it's a whole
Brett, you don't
gimmick,
believe
yo.
nothing, yo. You don't believe nothing.
Sherry, just don't answer
Sherry,
no
don't
more
answer nothing.
questions.
You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
does.
don't
I don't know.
answer that. Don't
Yeah,
answer that, yo.
don't
Don't
answer.
answer
No,
that.
no,
Don't
leave
answer that,
it
yo.
alone.
Don't
Wow.
answer that. I don't believe it though. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
You want to see everything else everybody else see. Yo.
No. Yeah, I just
You got
need.
Instagram?
Hold on.
Your Instagram out.
Oh, she on Instagram?
Yes.
I don't have any
Eh,
pictures of me with anybody.
But
do-
she,
hold on. Are you on the gram with you and your man?
No, she
No.
has her business.
I don't have me and my man on social media.
All right, there you go. All right, so my nigga, don't talk to me about she got a black man, yo, because I don't believe that shit, yo. This is a whole lie, yo.
If I dated a security
A
guard
security
from
what?
Cleveland Browns, would he be
Stop
black?
capping. It doesn't
What?
matter, yo. What
Okay.
security guard from Cleveland Browns could have been white, yo.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's keep it a buck, yo. Yo, look. Show a picture of you and him together, right? And you don't even gotta show his face.
Who? Who?
Brother,
I don't
allow that.
know. Then you talk about your man.
Just leave that
Hold
alone.
on.
No, yo, you're going too
Go
far,
ahead.
yo. Cut that, bro, because she's not
Not
asking.
even though.
No,
I'm
she's
just
not.
asking some
But she's not
simple
asking
questions.
you. No. Fuck that, bro. She's not even asking you to do all that. You're doing too much, bro. She's not even asking you to show her husband and all that. I talk to her every day on Instagram. I talk to her in her business. I know what she does. I don't fuck with police, my nigga. You see what I mean? Is if she, you know what I mean? I don't know what you're trying to require. None of that in here. You see what I'm saying? And the people that I talk to, she even the lady that she hooked us up with is a part of a Black Panther. You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't even know that. A well serious member of, and you could even ask Tom Business if you think I'm lying, because Tom Business, that's why Tom Business came in here, and y'all wouldn't know that because it's so deep. You see what I'm saying? And this other dude from Chicago named Real Street News. Like, bro, the people that shit brings around here, they don't jump. They do real shit for black people more than any one of these other black people should ever do it. Right now, the lady that's in Chicago, that's the civil rights lady that's fighting for the black people. My girl. He's doing shit for my channel right now. You see what I'm saying? Name one black person ever put in work for like that for nobody else over here. I'm telling you, bro. This is the facts. And if you want to go check over there and see if she's not, you could go look her up, Playboy. Since you want all this other stuff, all this information, because y'all get the information, but y'all don't want to believe it. Someone tell y'all something, y'all don't want to believe it. Y'all just want more. You know what I mean? You could go over there and check the
Yeah,
shit.
just a little more, yo.
Check
Real
a little more.
check all that stuff. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Let's just talk about what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Because real shit. You know what I mean? I was shocked when she said she was Black Panther. I'm like, damn, that's why Tom jumped in, because he knows the background of this lady. That's what I'm saying, because you gotta know, bro, like them type of stuff. Even my boy was like, yo, talking like, you know, that lady sound like she knows something. This is real shit. I never met nobody ever put me on a game like that. And real people that actually fight for black people when it comes to, like, you know, crime and shit like that. She does that shit. She has a full out record label. You know what I mean? She has a record label over here in Canada. She has a record label in Philadelphia. You see what I'm saying? She has a record label in New York. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is real stuff, bro. You know what I mean? This is real stuff.
Yeah, she has a magazine.
Yeah. Real. She has the boy what was his name? What was the boy from Chicago, that rapper? She had him in a magazine, and she had a couple people. Like, this is real stuff. It's all stuff.
Flavor Flav.
Yeah, nigga about Flavor Flav. I don't know if police are gonna link with them people that, you know what I mean, they call themselves Black Panther and all that. Say for all these years, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Well, she fights for the people that have been done wrong by the police.
With all of that civil, you know what I mean?
Sex.
I never met nobody introduce me to a person that do all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and these are facts. As I said, she got her business.
Rick-a-boom.
You know what I mean? She brings on just beer, good shit around. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Real talk.
But I'm the white girl hanging out with all the black dudes.
I like when white girls hang out with all the black dudes.
You know, Sherry.
So I said, I'm getting my tan on. So
I like tan on.
Who was I telling that? Oh, AZ. I said, I'm going to get a little bit of a tan so I kind of blend in a little bit better.
Crazy. You're fucking crazy. Yeah. We have to know. I know we do
and
research.
People do not take me seriously. It's like, just be careful who you mess with because you just don't know who I know.
I know who you don't know.
Or who I don't know.
Got very well used. I threw them all in the garbage.
Yeah. My bread though, he just it just sounded
like Junior. I ain't had too much to drink, y'all. I'm just chilling, y'all.
You just chilling.
Yeah. Just asking some normal questions. You know what I mean? Just trying to get to know people. You know what I mean? I don't know a girl at all, yo.
Hey,
listen. There's a lot of that's crazy because if a nigga came up in here, y'all would never ask if he was a police. I've gone on a texter and I seen a lot of police pull up at black people and nobody said nothing to them. I watched this, so I stopped going to these texters. I'm like, oh, y'all having police on the panel? Whoa.
Oh, well, shit now, damn it. Gosh, oh, man.
I'm out of here with that. You know what I mean? They had police on the panels and shit, bro, with little badge and shit.
Air pollution alert. Yeah, it's everywhere. We're in Canada. Everywhere.
Air pollution. I don't believe in that air pollution. I don't know what's going on, but something going on in the air.
Kill pollution.
Yeah, and all that. You see what I'm saying? All the other stuff that
Yeah, that's just some motherfucking Canadians, my nigga, that don't know how to barbecue, yo. Don't fucked up the whole shit, yo.
Yo,
the whole big forest fire because niggas call barbecue, yo.
I don't know. I think they was paid to do that. I think they was paid to do that.
They use their little helicopters and start flaming certain areas in Nova Scotia and Quebec and BC.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers know about skiing and dumb shit. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about barbecuing. Y'all motherfuckers try to barbecue out there and then lit the whole forest up, yo.
If anything,
why would they be in the forest barbecuing? What's wrong with you?
That's what you heard.
It's called camping, yo. Y'all motherfuckers try to camp out there. Was like, yo, we're gonna be like Americans. We're gonna camp and we're gonna barbecue. Woof!
If
whole forest up, yo.
I know, if anything, Canadians should be camping on barbecue and the forest and all that. And first of all, you know what I mean? Anybody barbecue because.
But y'all don't know how to barbecue, yo. Let's keep it a buck, yo.
Man,
y'all skiers.
Listen.
Y'all ice ski.
Listen. Everybody.
Y'all do not know how to barbecue, yo.
Everybody barbecues, bro.
Rocky, what's
Everybody
up,
barbecues. Everybody barbecue.
Everybody barbecue. We can't just camp anywhere.
I know. You have, and that's all you know.
Bears.
First of all, yeah. Stop watching TV, bro, and stop listening to social media. For you to go set a fire.
It was a barbecue violation. It was a barbecue violation,
yo. No, it wasn't a barbecue violation because for you to do those parks. If me and my family, my grandma, and my grandma, and we used to go to the park. We have to get permits. We have to go to the city and find out if we can start a fire in these places. You can't just go in any spot.
Nigga, you follow the rules, yo. But the motherfucker that started that fire, he was a straight white Canadian that never barbecued, yo.
It's not no bar. Who told you that?
I'm telling you that. It's
not no barbecue fire, bro.
It was a motherfucker that didn't know how to barbecue, yo. I'm telling you that.
It's not no barbecue.
You can't just barbecue anywhere in the forest.
It's not no barbecue fire.
Certain
People-
places you can't even go camping.
Yeah, it was a Canadian violation, yo.
It's not no
You're
barbecue.
crazy.
It's not no thing, bro. It's not what you think, bro. Not what you think.
And it didn't start where camping sites are.
It's not. It's what I'm saying. It didn't stop at no camping sites. It's like where not bread and butter. What's his name? In Calgary, where Tony Mant
Calgary, Montreal.
Montreal.
But it didn't start in Montreal. It's Nova Scotia.
Quebec is more like west.
Yeah, but it started in Nova Scotia, Quebec, and BC.
You got the people on the balcony laughing at you right now. Saying, what are you talking about? My neighbors are laughing at you. What the fuck is he talking about?
They're crazy.
They're crazy.
All I know is that niggas on the East Coast can't breathe right now. Cause y'all niggas in Canada can't barbecue correctly, yo.
So and now it's not it's not really
You make the right.
It's freaking what do you call it? It's the government everywhere doing that. That's how I feel.
Oh, word! You think y'all don't talk about Trudeau like that? You get your ass locked up, yo. Don't play around with Trudeau. Don't play around with Trudeau.
Oh, give him a blunt, he'll be all right.
Hey, listen. That's it. Yo, listen. Let's just call it a bad barbecue, yo. Let's just call it a bad barbecue.
Barbecue.
Hold on. I don't want you to do kicking your door in, locking your ass up, yo. Let's just call it a bad barbecue.
I'll just give him some weed and he'll be all right.
It ain't no barbecue.
That's the only way. That's the only reason why he's in power right now, because he legalized weed.
And that's the only reason why he won the election. He used the weed to win the election, bro. That's why there's so much expenses over here.
Right.
So I'm gonna go.
It's not a bar. It's a campfire.
I'm gonna go like what? This has to do with climate change. I know where you get your barbecue from or whatever it is. That's why they wanted to do a climate change investigation.
Over here when they do camping.
But there ain't no climate change on that. That shit was done purposely, but nigga didn't know how to turn his coal correctly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
stop it very much.
Let's keep it real, yo.
I think so.
They want to be barbecue. They'd be doing campfire. So I guess they just couldn't put out the fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Barbecue
Exactly.
is like on the
yeah, I mean,
grill thing.
listen, Canadians should be skiing and ice skating.
Where the fuck
not barbecuing. Not barbecuing. Not lighting no bonfires or nothing.
You're a fucking idiot for saying that. I'm gonna tell you what.
But they got fucking with you, yo.
No,
relax.
With us, but you sound
relax.
There's no snow right now.
Yeah, I know. There's no
it's
snow right now.
Time. We have 4 seasons.
We're barbecuing.
Like what?
Bro, we do the same thing as y'all. Wintertime, y'all do the same thing. Y'all do snowboard. Y'all have the best fucking snow skiboarders in the Olympics. Y'all want all this.
Yeah, but y'all icy out there, yo. Y'all
saying
y'all niggas should not be firing up no barbecues out there, yo.
We don't win shit. We don't win shit.
You know that.
Y'all get more medals. Y'all get way more medals than that.
He's being crazy right now.
Y'all get way, hey, bread and butter. Y'all get way more medals than that. So that skiing shit, that belongs to y'all. Y'all been having that title for years, Americans. All right, pipe down, sir. The only thing that we're good at is nothing.
What y'all got number one in burnt barbecue though. You know what I mean?
Just call it campfire.
I guess that's a new joke.
Campfire, because barbecue is way different than campfire.
I guess that's a new joke.
Campfire is in the ground. Barbecue
I guess that's some type of Canadian joke. I don't know.
With coal or gas.
But if you believe a fire could travel all the way from what's the place called?
Yo, exactly. Yo, listen, you know what the American news say, right? That it was like a massive fire that went all across the bottom. Is that right? Hold on, is that right?
Well, there's 400 and something fires, so.
Yeah, no. He said it was like a massive fire that sparked up at one time. Is that true?
So you believe.
Hold on, I'm asking you, is that true?
You believe that's
not true.
So you believe that's just a regular fire that started by one barbecue person?
No, bro, no. Skip all the bullshit. I'm asking you some real shit. They saying on the news out here that it's like a massive fire in Canada that went from one side to the other. Is that right?
Yeah, it started. It was only 100 and something fires, and now it's at like 400 and something.
All right.
You can't
All
put out
right.
so
All
much.
right.
You
All right.
can't
All
put
right.
out so much
listen,
fire.
All right. All right. All right. All
But
right.
it
All right.
didn't just start like one big
Guys,
fire. It
listen,
just
man, I don't want to talk about this
it just
conversation
started
because
spreading.
if anybody knows, you can't put out so much fire in one day. When those California had those fire, those forests, you know what, the wildfire, you know how much days it take them to put it out. So you're gonna put out a like I'm not even.
I don't believe it.
I'm not even gonna like. If you want to listen to that, if
All
you
right,
want to listen to
I'm
that,
coming down there with a couple gallons of water,
if,
yo.
if
I'm
y'all
going to help.
want
I'm going to help y'all out, yo.
Need more
I'm
than
coming
gallons.
down there.
He's
Coming
funny,
down there
yo.
with a couple
Funny,
gallons of water,
funny.
yo.
Instead,
And
he's
I'm
funny.
gonna show you how to turn the
Couple
fire
gallons
down, yo.
Shit.
He's funny, yo.
Yo, but dead ass, y'all got New York fucked up. You got Jersey fucked up. Y'all got PA fucked up. My nigga, y'all got the whole East
Yeah, bro,
Coast
that
fucked
has
up.
nothing to do with Canadians. You've been fooled, bro.
Hey, Brandon.
Why all Americans American YouTubers that I watch are saying you're the only one that's saying they got like why?
Hold on. So there's no fire burning over there?
This distraction.
Is there fire burning? Yo, if I go outside, I
Fire.
can't even breathe.
I don't see no fire.
Yes, there is, but this was man, it was somebody that started it. How you know?
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I was telling y'all.
I know.
That's what I was telling y'all, yo. Listen, you think that this? Go ahead.
How do you know that someone from America didn't come start a fire? How about that?
Oh, stop capping, yo.
How about
Probably,
that?
all right, hold on.
Yeah,
How you know it wasn't a Mexican, yo?
Exactly.
It's not no fucking Mexican.
How
And
you
it's not
know?
nobody to start
saying
nothing. And it's nobody to start the fire, bro. First they said it was electrical fire. No, my bad. First they said it was a lightning. They said a lightning. Then they switch it up. Anytime they lie and they can't keep the stories of what started a fire, something is wrong. This is population control. This is what they're doing.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm pretty sure whatever started that fire started with a match.
So what? No, it's gonna go. So what? No, the
it started with a match. Whatever started that fire,
hold
I'm
up.
pretty sure it started with a match.
So is the
It was a helicopter that went in
bread.
thing.
So bread. You tell me that.
There's videos of it.
A fire is supposed to go to Cleveland tomorrow. No, what is that?
No, it's not going to Cleveland, yo. We too good over here, yo. We got some real firefighters over here, yo. Canada only have firefighters, yo. Y'all got motherfucking snowplow type niggas, yo. Niggas that just come shovel snow.
Yeah, okay.
We got firefighters over here, yo.
Yeah, okay.
You guys ain't got shit. That's all you guys.
Bro, we got real firefighters over here, yo. We got the top of the line, the best firefighters in the world, yo.
You guys fucked up your train system in New York, the biggest money grab. Who do you guys call for help?
Not Canada.
Who do you guys
Not Canada.
TTC, yes, it is. Go look it up. The TTC Canada, and his name is Eric.
All right, look. So whatever. All right, whatever. But hold on.
I mean,
if there's a fire, who you calling? Ain't no Ghostbusters, my nigga. Ain't no Ghostbusters. You calling the motherfucking the States. We the real firefighters, yo. We the real firefighters. That's a fact. That's a fact, yo.
Come help us then, bread and butter.
Yo, we coming already, yo. We coming. Yo, we already there. You don't even realize that. We already there. You don't realize that. Oh, yo, listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about our country, right? Hold on. Come on, let's keep it a buck, yo. Canada, come on, man. Let's keep it a buck.
Hey, Montreal, right?
It's close to Quebec and all that.
How come
so
they
why
don't have it?
Yeah.
Why we have it?
Oh no, don't worry, yo. Listen.
Away from them, they don't have it, right?
Listen. Not only do we have the best firefighting companies in the world, the best.
Okay. Well,
we have the Army. We have the Army Corps of Engineers. You know what that is? The Army Corps of Engineers, my nigga. They'll build trenches to stop fires. They'll build trenches to stop fires.
I don't know, because you could get the stuff that you can't get over there, you can get over here now. The stuff we can't get over here, it works both ways, bro. You know what I mean? The 1960s.
What are y'all getting over there, yo? Ain't that over there that y'all got that we want, yo?
Oh yeah. Well, look it up. For you to get something from Amazon over here that we don't have, it costs
but what is it?
Extra. You know what I mean?
We
I don't
don't.
know. I don't know. You
Listen,
tell me. That's what they're charging you guys.
listen. There's
Listen.
nothing we want over here, yo.
Yeah, well, why didn't y'all partner up with? Why did Biden partner us up with us? Why are we so
Listen.
easy? Why is it so easy for America and Canada to do business? Why?
Because
Why you don't need a passport?
it's
to come
how
over
it's
here?
supposed to
You
be.
got to be a citizen to come over
TMG.
here. No other countries like that.
TMG. It's how it's supposed to be, yo.
America and Canada. So what does it
Y'all
show
are
you?
neighbors,
What
yo.
does it show you? We need
Y'all are
help.
neighbors.
We're helping each. Before it wasn't like that. Before we was charging each other. You know what I mean? We wasn't opening the border like that for each other. You know what I mean? Before we had to pay more. No, we don't. We had to pay less. But everybody else got to pay more to come in Canada, more to come in America.
Look.
I know you thought y'all had to come over here. Joe Biden sent somebody come over here just to preach a message, and he couldn't get across in America.
I love Canada,
That's
yo.
sad.
I love Canada, yo.
Sad.
But I'm gonna keep it a buck, yo.
That's sad.
I'm gonna
It's
keep
so
it a
sad.
buck. I love Canada, but I'm gonna keep it a buck, yo.
I know Biden was weak when he couldn't get a message across, and he had to send someone here to get it across in Canada because the American people is listening to him. Ooh, I knew it.
All right. Well, they don't need none of that even matters, yo. Just know one thing.
It is because it's your government selling out the country to China.
Yeah. All right, but look. Think of it like this, yo.
That's you know what I mean. That's why.
Hold on. Do you really think that? Hold on.
This is why the Americans are taking over this country because
simple question, yo.
The same thing that Biden's doing.
Simple question. Do you really think? Hold on. Do you really think that Canada could even see America, yo? Let's keep it a buck, yo. We hold. Hold on. You know that. Hold on.
You always go like this.
You know that we.
But that's not what we're talking about. We're not
talking about. No. We are, yo.
If you join some forces with somebody and you want to be with them stronger than ever, and everything goes through, you guys have to everything that this country does.
All right.
I mean, and majority of the stuff that we're doing, everything that Justin Trudeau is doing, Biden is following him. So what are you talking about?
All right. Well, listen. Look. All right. Well, listen. Hold on.
Even that's why you think Americans don't want Joe Biden in, because he don't know to fucking come up with a plan.
Biden is not gonna win, yo. He's not gonna be reelected, yo. It's a fact.
Somebody else to do whatever.
It's a fact. It's embarrassing, yo.
You know what I'm saying? So,
but now hold on.
Simple question, yo. Certain stuff.
Simple question.
Certain stuff. This is not 19 or 1995 or 1999. This is 2024.
But do you recognize one thing, right? That America, the United States. Hold on. There is no difference, yo. Hold on. There is no difference, yo. Do you recognize and understand that the United States holds everybody's freedom in their hands, right? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Do you understand that, TMG?
And if that's true, then that's what's gonna make.
No, if that's not, but it's not. If that's true, that is the truth, yo.
If that's true, that means the world's in problem. The world's in problem.
Nah, never. You know why? You know why? You know what? You know what's so funny about people, yo? What they question Americans about? Hold on.
Listen, hold on.
Go ahead.
This is the way of a debate, though. For bread and butter. Instead of hitting 6 level, it has to be someone versus somebody. It has to be your this or that.
All right.
Be a level-headed debate. You know what I mean? Canada, America right now is fighting. Canada, America is fighting everybody else. This is Canada, everybody else right now. This is not.
Let me tell you how I feel.
Did you see the clip that I played 2 days ago when the lady said Joe Biden appointed her to give this message? You know what I mean? Because they're both two countries are fighting off people because they're fighting for LGBT human rights. This is all the Canada.
Junior, don't play with me, yo.
They don't give up about nothing else. So you know what I mean? All that stuff, ain't nobody listen to that because all they preach more is about Canada, America. What they preach about?
Nah, my nigga, Canada, America loves Canada, yo.
I know, but they're doing shit to country that people don't want. So when you say, well,
look. All right.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
When somebody don't want to do something in their country, and you don't want to, and you say, well, you got to do this in your country because we're not gonna sell you this no more. That's not holding the power. That's being stupid. Because if this person stopped doing it and then this person said, you know what, okay, whatever, keep your fucking money. You know, I'll just, you know, keep my rules in my country. And then this other, you know what I mean? This is where all this other stuff going on. You see now what's going on in you know what I mean? In the news, you know, see what's going on USA Today TV when the people are fighting outside of the LGBT headquarters with the police because of what's going on. Americans can't get their business done elsewhere anymore besides Canada and America because of what's going on in the world with these two governments, bro.
Nah.
All right.
Nah.
All right.
Nah.
All right.
Well, look.
Okay.
Bottom line is this. Bottom line is this. So now let me speak. Let me speak.
I can't believe you just
Let me
sit there and
speak.
said,
Let me speak real quick.
Come on,
Let me
Brad.
speak real quick.
You sit
Hold
there
on,
and
hold on.
said, nah.
Hold on. Let me say what I let me say what I feel.
Ah,
You said what you felt.
you sit there
Let me
and
say
said,
what I feel. Let me say what I feel, right? I'm gonna tell you like this, yo. America holds freedom in their hands for the entire world, yo. Hold on. Hold on.
Not anymore.
No, yes it does, yo. Bro,
If
listen.
they would,
My nigga,
if
listen.
they would of China and Russia
Hold
would
on,
be
see?
acting like the way they've been acting.
My
They
nigga,
would
you're
not
not letting me talk, yo. I'm
you know
gonna
what I
explain
mean?
something
Hey,
real
no,
deep
though,
to
you
you.
don't say that. That's
I'm gonna
why
explain something real deep to
people
you.
have problems.
Hold
This is
on,
why
hold
other
on.
people have
I'm gonna
problems.
explain something real
That's why
deep
other
to you,
black people
right?
have problems.
Hold
You know what I
on.
mean? Africans and you know other people
People
are looking at their
complain, right? Hold on. People complain about America sending billions of dollars to Ukraine, right? They do, right? But you know what you don't understand is there's Canadians over there, right?
So
There's
we do the
Germans
same
over
thing.
there. Hold on, hold on, my nigga, hold on.
You
Hold
acting like
on.
you
I'm
though.
gonna explain to you why America is the boss, my nigga. Hold on. You're not listening, bro. Hold
You're
on.
not the boss, yo. America's not the boss. Maybe when Donald Trump was in power, but not now.
Boss,
Not
boss,
now. Not now.
boss,
No,
boss
not
for life, my nigga.
no, no
Hold
fire.
on, but you're not listening, bro. Can I explain myself, yo? So look, right? You got the United States donating billions of dollars to Ukraine, right?
Yo, acting
Do
like
you
the US is
hold on,
don't
fam,
you
hold
not
on,
see how much
fam,
money
hold on, hold on.
Canadians
You know that?
it's the same as mom. They both do it. They're the only two countries that are sending money to Ukraine is Canada and
Bro,
America.
listen to me,
Billions of
yo.
dollars.
Listen
So I
to
don't know where
me.
you get this boss talk from, because they're both doing it.
Listen to me, yo. Listen. Listen. Do you know what it is? Canadians, Americans, Germans, Australians, South Americans, all types of motherfuckers from around the world fighting in Ukraine. How do you think they get fucking paid? People be like, oh, that money is getting sent over there. Hold on. That money's getting sent over there, get spread out. Not only to the government and all that, how people be woofing, but it also gets spread out to soldiers that is out there. Because I know a nigga that's out there.
Anyway,
I know a nigga that's out there.
first of all, that's a lie. They hide the money down there, so when they get out of power, they
Wow.
spend it. That's what they do. They're liars and thieves. They're taking the taxpayers' money and they're hiding it down there. And then at the same time, they're charging people more for their gas. Every time you look at
It's not exactly like that, yo.
beef's gone
It's
up.
not,
All the
yo.
beef's gone up. Everything. Yes, it is like that. They hide their money down there, so when they get out of power, they could go down there and you see what I mean? Did their shit. They was already doing it. They was already doing it. Trump was already talking about them doing that. You know what I mean? They was already taking backdoor $4 million. Joe Biden's son and all that. You know what I mean? This was already set up. That's what they're doing. They're hiding their money down there, so when they get up, you know what I mean? Come on. Well, you know what I mean? Like
Well,
when have we
hold on.
do America ever send
So you're
money?
telling me that hold on. So all them American soldiers, Canadians, and all around the world soldiers down there fighting today, what the fuck are they doing down there?
I know what you're saying, but all the money is not towards that, Brad. If you believe that all that money is towards that war,
No, it ain't. It ain't. It
not
ain't.
even,
It ain't.
that's not even a
It ain't.
war like a World
Listen,
War III war,
in in in
World
any
War
in
One war,
any
or World
in
War II
any and
war.
every government, motherfuckers always lining their pockets, yo. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a fact. You know what I mean?
brother knows a guy who knows a guy. Y'all is stupid, yo. Y'all is crazy, yo. But no, listen though, Brad. You know, they hide money in these you know what I mean. Remember when Donald Trump wanted to buy the island? What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Poland? What was the island called again, Rice? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? That little island? And they're like, oh no, he's trying to hide money down there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm
Yeah.
saying, I know, bro. I know they do it. Yes, there's a war going on. You got to fund the war, but America wasn't supposed to do nothing. You know what I mean? In the get go, but just to watch and to give what they can.
No,
This is what
no,
he
they're not
said.
gonna do that.
Hold
No,
up,
you know
hold
why?
up.
Because my
This
nigga,
is
you're
what
not
he
even
said.
strategic, my
He
nigga.
said,
You're not even strategic, my nigga.
all right,
Our only, our one of our biggest foes is Russia, my nigga. Why we not gonna let Ukraine stomp them down? Why we not gonna fund them? That sounds mad dumb, my nigga. That sounds mad dumb. Think about it. Think about it.
I know that you're gonna fund them, but all that money is not for you know what I mean, for that just if that all that like come on, all that money? Really? For a war that's what?
Bro,
War
listen.
that what? Is
Yo,
it
my nigga, all
always
them, everybody that's there outside of Ukraine from all over the world fighting are getting big checks. They're getting like contractor type checks. Shit that you couldn't imagine.
you say so. As I said, AZ serve, and I'm sure if I talked to him, he'd have told me something different. So I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get into that. You know what I mean? But yeah, this was about wildfire, not countries versus countries and whatever you're
Yeah, it was about some motherfucking Canada corn barbecue, yo.
whatever you're trying to you trying to blindside and trying to like it's not no like what this is a distraction of for the shit's about to come in the next couple of months. And what are you gonna say in the next couple of months? Oh, you know what I mean? Oh,
We don't know how barbecue.
We don't know barbecue, and it started from the fire, and now we got this going on because of a fire happened and the smoke that's traveled from some millions of miles. Yeah. All right, brothers. All right, brothers. All right. Yeah. I don't think so. What's good? What's good, Sean? What's good?
Sean, what's up with it?
What do it do? What it do, fam? Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. That's bread though.
I mean,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
like a big distraction.
Bread, you know what I mean? Bread, he don't like some conspiracy. Yeah. That's my nigga though. But I'm telling you though, bread. This is what I know. It ain't no fire. This a distraction for what's about to come. You're gonna see some weird shit. You know what I mean? Before this happened, AZ pointed out some shit to me about some stuff was about to happen, and then bam, I kidding you not. Me and him was talking on the
that was just
that
started out with
that's
only
a while
100
back.
and something.
You know what I mean? On the
13
Instagram,
or something.
and he was telling me about some shit about some distraction. I'm dead serious. I'm not lying to you. He was telling me this. You know what I'm saying? And this happened. You think I'm gonna believe that a fire travels from here all the way to Philadelphia into your city, Washington, and have you choking
It's
and
a
coughing
forest
like
fire. It's a
man.
massive forest fire, yo. Massive.
And nobody that was driving to New York, I did a video with no smoke coming from that.
Bro, yo, are you crazy? Yo, bro, you crazy? Look at the videos in New York, yo.
No, I'm talking about coming from Canada into New York because of that.
Bro,
That's
look
what I'm
at the
talking
videos,
about.
yo.
I see New York. I'm talking about the border. Brett, listen, let me say something to you. I'm talking about nobody did a video driving into New York from the border, from Canada with all that smoke. All right, that's my
It's
case.
not even the
That's my
point.
case.
Montreal
That's my
is
case.
right beside
That's my
Quebec
case.
and all, closer than where we are, and they didn't get shit.
Right, no smoke, no nothing,
like, no alert,
none
like,
of that, no alert, none of that.
It's how the wind blows, yo. Right? Ain't that how it go?
So it just blow.
Ain't how it go?
Hold on, it
It's
just
how the
blow
wind
across.
blows.
It just skip a
It's how the
state.
wind
Skip a
blows.
state and city and say, you know what? We're gonna leave this part of Canada.
Yo, it's
We're
a
gonna go to
fact,
New
yo.
York. We're gonna go to New York. We're gonna go to Philly. We're gonna skip a whole bunch of part of Canada. We're gonna go to Philadelphia. We're gonna go to.
Damn, so you saying this all this smoke? You saying all this smoke is a conspiracy, yo?
No, bro.
No,
I don't believe that.
It's something that
I don't believe that. If that was a wildfire, the whole of Canada, it skipped. It happened in the out west, and then it skipped 5 minutes away from a 10-minute drive from that city, but go to Philly, go to New York, and go to all these other places, except for these. But the 10 minutes, the closest 10 minutes one away from where the so-called fire happened in Canada, did not get. Just went around that because the wind didn't blow 10 minutes up. Stop this, bro. I don't want to hear nothing.
Damn, y'all sound like conspiracy theorists right now,
I don't
though.
want to hear, but I'm just telling you. What
Look,
it is.
Even New York was saying it skips. Yeah,
it skipped. It did. It's just like over here. It skipped over here.
Yo, because that's how the wind works, yo.
So you're saying?
No.
Oh, Brad, come on, yo. Listen to what you're saying, bro. Listen to what you're saying. If you have a fire down the street from your block, it's not gonna skip you. It's gonna smoke up your whole neighborhood.
Not, it's gonna go everywhere.
Regardless or not. Regardless or not. You know what I mean?
Right.
Nah, it depends how the wind is blowing, yo.
But if the wind is so strong, right, to blow it,
it is. It is.
Why are we
and
getting
that fire is so big.
Makes no sense.
Fire. Look, I took a picture today when I was working, right? And y'all wouldn't believe it, yo. It's on my phone, so I can't pull it up because I don't got a tablet on me. You know what I mean? To show you my phone picture, yo. That shit is hella fucking foggy, yo. Hella foggy.
But you see, Brett, this I say something fishy, right? Because the smoke that we had in Canada, this is how it looked this morning, right? Y'all had orange smoke like Total Recall shit. This is what we had. We had smoke like this. You know what I mean? Just smoke like this. Y'all had in New York, they had the orange smoke. You know what I mean? Everything was like a different color. Like, you know what I mean? It was like fucking night turning into day in New York, my nigga.
And this right here is like 15 minutes away from us.
You know what I mean? And this is at the mall. Too.
And this is the mall.
At the mall. You know what I mean? So bro. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I just find it weird that some areas where we are, and then 10, 15 minutes is it just doesn't.
And if we had a fire that comes from Canada, there's no way New York should be worse than Canada. I'm sorry. New York was way worse than Canada. You know what I mean? New York was way worse. They had orange. They had, you know what I mean? The whole city was orange, yellow. We only had the smoke that looked like that. You know what I mean?
Fires started in Nova Scotia, BC, and Quebec over here. But
that's what I'm saying.
I think it really got
I don't know what it is.
It's shown in air, one of those.
And and if you go look at Brett.
That's how they say it started. But then it started with lightning.
And when your government tell you this fire start by lightning, then you know what's up.
Right.
When your government tells you your fire start by lightning, and start a fire in how much places? And your lightning, when lightning strikes, it strikes one thing. It's not gonna strike a whole bunch of things and burn on everything. You know what I mean? It depends on what's around it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's what we're talking about over here. How so many things got burnt up right away at one time.
Yeah, because
at one time.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to show you, Brett. If that was they told us it was a lightning. We never had no.
So that's some weird ass Canadian shit, yo.
Wait, hold on, wait. Let me show you something. We never had no rain in the last. We never had no rain in a week
Since
or something.
April.
We never.
Before that.
We had rain last week or a couple.
It wasn't
2 weeks
rain
ago.
like that though.
But we never had no major storm or
spitting.
spitting. But we had a little rain in them before. like a week before that. But we never had no. Yeah, she was right. We never had no lightning or no thunder. The man,
no alerts that
the man said today, oh, it was a thunder, a lightning strike fire. I said, why the you don't shit, you dumbass.
These are all lies. He's too high to know what he's even talking about.
How you talking about lightning? A lightning. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, we get summer.
Yeah.
It's hot as fuck over here.
Man, it's crazy. So how is that? That make no sense. I gotta listen to one of these people I'm talking, yo. You know what I mean? I'm you know, one thing my grandparents have always told me: don't listen to everything you see on TV or you hear on TV. Do not listen to everything you hear or see on TV. And I'm not the person that's gonna make social media. You know what I mean? People
just the bread and butter.
People will bash you because you don't.
It's just like you can't really believe in Canadian, like our news over here, because they be telling us different shit that happen over there. Like you guys,
they be telling you guys different shit. They be telling you guys. They told you guys something else. They're telling us that you know what I mean. It's electrical fire, and this is like in the you guys have like what? You guys have the what do you guys have? What's the place that you guys that then people jump over again? And when Donald Trump was in power, what's that place that you guys had? But we had the House of Commons when they told us today. In the House of Commons, they said, it was a lightning strike. You know what I mean? So we're like, what the hell? That ain't no lightning strike fire. Where was the rain at? I never heard no thunder unless they had rain up there. You know what I mean? Up west.
Yeah, but that video that you showed, it says that's how it started. The helicopter going around in freaking different areas putting out fire. It was done on purpose. It was done on purpose. It was forward, like they had drones and shit. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. A lot of shit going on over here. Like
I said, they're trying to. I'm gonna shut up.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Be quiet.
A lot of shit going on. Yeah, I gotta go check that out.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah,
I want TNV's channel go bye bye. Y'all say a lot of shit that YouTube would not like me to say. But I'll just say it when it really, really happens.
This right here. Y'all want to believe that smoke could travel from? I believe if it's in one thing. Yeah. I'm gonna say this as a final thought. I believe if there's as a country and you have fires like that, yes, it could travel. You know what I mean? To the closest state, to your city. You know what I mean? But to a country from a country, y'all don't see it as the pattern. Just like how COVID moved from country to country. So are we gonna have wildfires move from country to countries now? If y'all don't stop.
Judgment Day.
If y'all don't stop.
Nah, y'all gonna have to stop barbecuing over there, yo.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to stop.
Yeah,
y'all lighting this whole shit up, barbecuing over there.
It's called
Y'all
campfire.
niggas don't even know how to barbecue over there, yo.
Bread and butter, yo. You easy to.
A barbecue is not gonna do that. Campfire,
Don't let social media fool you. Don't let them tell you. You know what I mean? It's the fire. If you believe a fire could do all that, if you believe somebody could start a fire that traveled from into a next country, I don't know. Yo. The stuff that we tell
it was probably a coordinated attack to Canada, but it leaked over to America, yo. That's what it probably was, yo. Is that better? It was probably a coordinated attack.
You sound a little bit better. You sound
a little bit shit down here, yo.
Fire than a freaking fire. And why not? And the best to remember, as I said, when Joe Biden came over here 2 months ago, you know what I mean? We doubled on more, double on more, and people coming in try to fight against Canadians in America and certain policies and human rights, and double up on certain things to make it easier for each other to go. You know what I mean? A lot of countries didn't like that. A lot of people didn't like that. So now that you're saying that, kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? There's certain things now, like now the U.S. corporation now ever since they came over here and buy certain things out, they're also now sending they're doing like what they're doing in America. They're actually sending people back. No, like they're looking for people that's been here. I don't care if you haven't got in trouble. You know what I mean? You've been, you know what I mean? They're sending people back home.
Yeah, and if they can't send you back, they turn you into a druggie.
Yeah, they put you on the street, make you homeless and shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
What do you think, Brett? That's Sean's.
Yeah.
What I think about what?
About the wildfire.
Russia trying to burn us up. Y'all should come help us. Like shit, we'd help you. No, I'm joking.
No, but you see, Joe Biden don't want to take the heat because he do something stupid. That's why.
We sending people over there right now. Y'all don't even realize that. We sending people over there right now to fight the fire.
Heard of Agenda 21
right now.
Why would y'all send people over here when the shit's out of your control already?
No, it ain't. We wouldn't have all the smoke over here if y'all did.
Y'all still
Agenda
get
21, Sean.
And the smoke's gonna come back tomorrow. And it's supposed to be heading to Cleveland, Hawaii tomorrow. What's next? It's gonna go to Japan. It's gonna go to Japan.
13 of the fire.
What's next? It's gonna go to Germany. What's next? It's gonna go to England.
Do you hear me? They were only able to control 13.
No.
Listen to me.
Joe,
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Gotta hit the road.
Listen to me. Like what the Rasta man them say, brother and brother, you know this. A stain in the dark must come to light. Babylon are wicked. Babylon are wicked. And this is their turn. You know what I mean? This is their turn. You know what I mean? This is where they get exposed. This is where they come to light, and this is where they get exposed. Let me tell you. You know what I mean? Remember I tell you, sir. You know what I mean? That's why you see everyone know it's different. Everything is like a war now. When I hear a lady said, we're gonna win because people are fighting that don't want their kids to do certain things in school. You see what I'm saying? And you're gonna sit there and say, what was it read again, Rice? A backlash of progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Backlash of progress.
Backlash of progress because trying to
certain things normal.
Yeah. Trying to, how you gonna say that's a backlash of progress when you got a whole bunch of people in America and Canada? You know what I mean? In two different countries. Like I said, there's something going on that we don't know about because there's a beef right now. There's a war. When I hear a lady said, "Oh, we're gonna win," there's a war that we don't know about. You know what I mean?
Maybe they're gonna plant trees that are not good for us.
There's a war that we don't know about. So why are we fighting? How come we're fighting a war that we don't know about, Rice? You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Not at all. Yeah. But that's why I say get ready for Agenda 21, and they probably gonna try to run a one world currency before they run a one world government. But everything is already in a world government. That's why they go. That's why they go through the UN for everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think they're doing, but I can't say too much on here. This is what Iceberg said. I believe that's what they're trying to do because they couldn't get us with the COVID.
That's when I showed Rice this stuff yesterday. It was like, whoa, yeah. The lady said, what did they say, Rice? A sign from Joe Biden, right?
Yeah.
Right? A sign from Joe Biden. You know what I mean? Because the American and the Canadian, you know what I mean, need to push the agenda. Need to push the agenda in the right way. That's what they said, Brett. Brett, you hear that?
Yep.
Is that you?
I hear y'all. I hear y'all.
The lady said, bro, she came down here yesterday. She said the Canadian government and the American government is the only, you know what I mean, the way that, and I've been saying this for 6 months that, yo, the Canadian government, you know what I mean, they're on a different scale, bro. You know what I mean? There's no...
Yeah, they on a super duper fucking gay scale, my nigga.
Yeah, they is.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yeah, they on a scale where they back her against the wall, where everybody is, people want to deal with them, but they have to deal with them because of certain things, of certain agenda, and certain people have, could say, fuck off. We have enough money. We're billionaires. We're trillionaires. We don't got to deal with you guys. We could go here. We could go to Russia. We could go here. You see what I'm saying? But
well, Canada gonna have a whole lot of Bati man living over
crazy,
there.
Mario. They fished them there from a long time. Let me tell you, they've been here, bro. You know what I mean? The other, you know what I mean? I was telling Rice this 2 days ago. Yo, they had, you know what I mean? It's like crazy. It's like a whole party. You had American flags, the Canadian flags, and then you had like, you know what I mean, the American dudes out there, you know what I mean, and they had like, and the Canadian black dudes, so they're all black. I'm gonna tell you this, they're all black. You know what I mean? They had the blonde hairstyle.
Yeah, the Fruit Loop flag.
Yeah. I said,
Yeah,
look
like,
at
keep it a buck.
these.
I know y'all niggas can't talk about that because it's a crime in Canada right now.
Oh, who can't talk about it? Your mother.
Y'all can.
You dumb. When they see me, they be like,
Canada can't talk about that.
they be like,
That's a
oh,
whole
get out.
crime over there, yo.
They be
That's
like,
a whole
oh, get out.
crime over there.
Brother, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bro, I heard Trudeau. Why
didn't people never went to jail?
Trudeau said anybody talk
these people-
reckless about that, that's like a hate crime, yo.
That's a lie because I could show you a video right now. I could show you a video right now where these people are talking about. They never went to jail, bro. They never went to jail. So I don't know what they're telling you, guys over there. But this video is, I'm gonna show it to you right now. This is not, you know, and now, as you can see, there's no white man. There's no white man because all the white people over here gave up on our Canadian government. So what? Hold on, pause. So you see this right now. There's no black. There's no white. You know, and all the people right here are, you know what I mean, are, you know, Canadian officials. But, you know, as I said, the Canadian people have given up. Giving up. It's all Indian. Who you see? People with turbans, Indians. They're the one that's protecting the white people over here. The white people are not doing nothing. They're only working with the black people. They're not doing none of that shit. They're not doing none of that, you know, extra, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, let's do this. Keep this in the book. It's okay for the kids to read the, you know what I mean, G's for drag or all that shit. No, that shit is over with, bro.
You are creating a divide. There is no hate on the gays or the lesbians. I have gay and lesbian family and friends, and I stand here in love for them. There is no divide. You are creating the divide.
I don't
You
know
get
who
it?
tell you who's going to jail,
Stop
butter.
smearing
Ain't
us
nobody
as
going to jail
haters.
over here, bro.
Stop persecuting us as haters.
Right.
Stop grooming the children. Leave your kids alone. Leave your kids alone. Leave your kids alone.
All right, so whoever is telling you that Justin Trudeau is sending people to jail in America for talking about the LGBT or gay people is lying.
Listen, what I'm talking about is completely different from that video there.
What I'm saying to you, you said we can't talk about it. People talk about it every day, sir. People fight against that about that shit. What they're telling
you better be lightweight on it.
What they're telling you guys, no, this is okay. I'm telling you, people do that shit public all the time. But you see, this is camera, and you can see there's no white person standing up for that type of. It's all Indian, Pakistani people, and that, you know, they need, you know, they do that type of job so the government will keep them in the country because they use them as slaves, and they're gonna send them back. So what? If real talk, I'm just telling you how it is, fam. You know what I mean? The white people them don't do none of that shit over here. They're done with that. It's the Indian people that do it. That's why the Indian people are in office. That's why if you look right now, majority of them are in the House of Commons or trying to run for politicians. Because I mean, because you know what I mean, the people, nobody wants to deal with that no more. Nobody wants to turn their kids into that, and you know, and being a group that you're gonna have to go home and sit down and eat in front of your kids. And if it, like, come on,
here's some crazy shit. Our money is like pretty much a rainbow.
Come on, bro.
If you put it all together,
come on,
you
bro.
put a 5, a 10, a 50, 100. It looks like a rainbow.
Because the 50 usually looks like a pink. If you know what I mean?
Red. It's a red.
It's because, yo, Canada, even they money on some Fruit Loop shit, yo.
They went. It was all green, and then it went from that. It was all green and brown, and then
and now they on some rainbow shit, my nigga. And Trudeau said, yo, I mean, Trudeau on some super gay shit, my nigga. Let's keep it a buck. You know what I mean? That nigga talk about some shit like he lock niggas up and persecute niggas if you disrespect the fucking Batimans, yo.
As if you burn their flags and shit like that. You know what I mean? That shit you could like that shit. It's just like if you burn, you know what I mean, you the American flag or the Canadian flag, you get prosecuted. You know what I mean?
All right, can I hit you with a conspiracy theory real quick, yo? I'll hit you with a real wild conspiracy theory, right?
Right.
So the same shit that's going on in Canada is going on in America, yo.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
I know that.
This whole hold on. This whole LGBTQ 1, 2, 3 shit is going on all over, right? But my nigga, if I tell you the honest truth, what I think, what I feel, this is like this, right? We live in such a fucked up world, right? So say I say like this tomorrow, right? Yo, my nigga, I'm riding with this LGBTQ shit, and I'm gonna go so hard, yo. I'm gonna start making social media shit about it. Woo 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 woo. Shit you won't even realize, right? I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm probably gonna get money from somebody out of nowhere. And it's gonna probably be hold on. It's probably coming from a foreign government. Because see, I honestly believe, right? I honestly believe in my soul, yo, on everything the fuck I love, right? Is that America right now, not Canada, I'm talking about America right now. It's so fucked up, my nigga. So fucked up. And they trying to make niggas on some real queer and gay shit. Like straight up. On everything. From every department store to everything, right? Because my nigga, listen. This is not an American thing. This is not a real American thing. This is something that's being pushed from somebody somewhere. Somebody might say Soros. You know what I mean? Because they know the power he got, right? But I'm gonna tell you straight up.
There goes bread. Where that bread up in at?
But hold on. But I'm gonna tell you. But I'm gonna tell you straight up. I honestly think it's from foreign governments, yo.
Me too.
I think it's from foreign governments, yo.
Too. I think it's
straight up.
I think me too. And everybody always said that. Everybody always said that it's from the foreign. It's true. I think too. It's one of these foreign government. Don't know who it is, and I don't want to say who it is. I think I have a mindset of I think I know who it is. You know what I mean? But I don't want to say nothing. But yeah, you're right. It's one of these.
Big part is China, yo. China controlling things that sink things into the American mind, hard body, yo. Look at TikTok, yo. Look at TikTok. That shit's cancer, yo. That shit is straight cancer. Straight cancer.
Man, that TikTok shit, boys. Man, that shit right there is just like everybody. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want my kids on TikTok. I mean, there's none of that. But yeah, yo, I'm gonna wrap it up with y'all. Well, it was good chatting with y'all tonight. Have a good one. Rice, bread.
Yo, be easy, both of y'all, yo.
Already.
All right.
Peace.
Yeah, peace. Peace, Uber Eats. But yeah, shout out to everybody for coming through though. Stay safe. For this wildfire stuff. Stay away from the smoke. Pack your water. And start packing your stuff. If you don't know what's next, start packing your stuff. Right.
Whatever you can breathe.
Alright. So have a good night, y'all. And thanks for coming out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. And remember, you can always hit the link inside the channel and join the conversation. Peace out. Have a good one.